Yeah. Overseas with it. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah, niggas think they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah, slipping on my pimpin', nigga, never that. Always had more women than bitches, nigga, Roger that. Money is the root of all evil, get the fuck back. We've been brainwashed from the beginning just to get scratched that. Now I'm on a mission just to get dope. Physical or crypto, from the 9 to 5 or a kiddo. When shit get cold, like the hometown of Frisco. Lattimore boys out of here with the sick flow. Now I ain't no rushing, but I'm rushing through this budget. I turn the booth into a gun, wave the way I'm busting. I caught the whole onion, then I got it from my cousin. In and out of traffic, toe tackle, we be hustling. I understand the shine first and realize your time worth. Can't be rich until you enrich your mind first. But I'ma be ignorant with my black ass.
Blaze.
My black card to blind black man. Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and they fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas say they hot.
Yeah, Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God Killer in the house. And I'm coming to do what I got to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family? Man, what it do? Y'all already know what it is, man. Kick door policy around here, man. That's all day, every day. Man, like and subscribe to damn videos, man. Show some love, man. And let's do what we got to do, man. Ladies and Bitumen, why socially constructed race is the stop sign in the Black Egypt conversation. Yeah. What's going on, Pan-African Designs? What it do? Know what it is, yo? Hey, look, man. We're going to keep this thing throwing, man. I already put the link in the daggone server, man. So if you're a happy member of the server, man, you should be getting your ass up in here, man. What y'all doing? Listen, people, get on in the building, man. We're going to get right into our topic, man. I see the daggone Scrambled the Minds is in the building. They in this damn building, and we had fun last night. Because I'm gonna tell you, we go over there to practice and spar. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Make sure we, you know what I'm saying? Make sure we tight what we doing. That's what we do. Keep it going, keep it tight, man, and wait for the people to get up in the building, man, so we can get it fresh and get it right and get it tight. And I see they already popping up. We're going to have some fun, man. We're going to keep the fun in the scholarship, man. We're going to let the lames be lames, man, and let the scientifically literate, man, enjoy ourselves. I'm getting back in the tank. You know what I'm saying? I got out the tank. You know what I'm saying? Spartak around here with the gloves on, with the helmet and the shield and the fight. Now I'm getting back in a high altitude bomber. Getting back in the tank. I'm going to let y'all have it. Right? Sitting there listening to people scramble up signs, messing it up, complete foolery. Oh, you think you know it all. You know they always give me credit. They give me credit for knowing it all. You think you know everything. You think nobody can think. We intelligent, just as intelligent. Y'all funny, yo. It's a battle. Crazy. Let me see. This goes out to Reggie. He like talking crazy about the glasses, right? Hey, Reggie. They Versace, bitch. That's how we doing it. We get it started just right. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let me switch back to my Armani's real quick. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna wear some damn glasses, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Wear them in style. Always do that, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we've been doing it. We just wanted to go ahead and dive into it. Had some fun, man. Gideon Block, I see you. Pseudo Killer Army in the building. What's good? What it do? What it do? What it do, man?
What's good, brother? You
Mm-hmm.
already know.
Yeah, having some fun. Where the hell is everybody at, man?
Those always died they souls.
They always got me for it. Wait,
Always.
Miss Tess, Pseudo Killer Christian, what's going on? What it do?
What's up?
What it do? One
Happy
sec.
holidays.
It ain't that yet. What y'all rushing? Hold on.
Yeah, it's about it. The holiday season has officially begun. What is that noise? Is that you, Gideon?
Yeah, I'm driving right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Gotta head to the.
I'm gonna be at a friend's for dinner. I'm not cooking anything. Mr. Garfield. What you cooking? You gonna name some rice and peas, Brother Garfield? Some stew chicken and curry goat. Oh, you too, Gideon. My Jamaican brethren. We're waiting on Bobby to come back.
Man, what's up with you? Get in as much as you like to talk. Everybody don't know how to talk.
I was
Y'all
talking.
crazy.
I,
What's going on with
I'm
y'all?
telling you, I driving, bro. I
Trust me.
just left out of Wi-Fi. Y'all chipped out. I ain't heard nothing for
I was
about 30 seconds.
talking about Thanksgiving menus.
Testing y'all, man. It was a
You
test.
already know.
Sakina Raw, Garfield Reed is in the building. Yep, you had some wild guys on that wild guy. The Holy Spirit was a wild guy.
Holy Spirit.
Hey man.
That
Hey
was on
man.
Sarnetta, though. That was on Sarnetta. He
I
was
know it was still
replaying it.
wild.
I know
I
it was
know.
crazy.
I know.
No way in the world I'd be arguing with somebody who
Holy Ghost.
is
That
the
nigga just
Holy
wants some
Ghost.
damn. Yeah, he just wants some daggone.
Attention.
He wanted some entertainment. He no, yo, Garfield always had some. He had somebody on his show telling me they was Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a couple Jesuses on up on
That
there.
is so crazy. Over these nuts come from, yo.
I don't know, but you know what would be great? The battle of the Jesuses, like a whole debate between all the Jesus, so we can find out who the real one is.
Oh my goodness, man.
That'd be
So
dope. Okay.
I just realized, man, that don't nobody know what the hell science is, yo. And you know, no matter how many times we try to tell them, no matter how many times we try to say it, nobody's damn listening, yo. And they're not really listening, and I don't even think they care to listen, yo. Let me mute you out there, get it until we get to you ready to talk, yo. You having fun, man. DQ is in the building. What's
Yeah,
good
yeah,
on D?
you're good.
How you
Man, I'm
doing?
good. Peace to all the pseudo killers. Peace to the chat. You know what I'm saying? In here, handling business like we always do, baby.
Oh yeah, man. We taking it light. We getting back in the tank. You know what I'm saying?
We
We
about to
taking
laugh at some stuff,
yeah,
crack
we
some
just
jokes.
yeah, we cracking jokes. We ain't doing that no more, man. All that. No, all that. We ain't doing it. All right, so nobody actually knows what science is for some wild reason. But who put this in the daggone? I think somebody put this in the was it you Gideon? Let me see. Put a good post on what science was. The dude named Isaac. Let me see. And it was a good one. And I think it was, let's see. Yeah. Tony Mason. Like, what is science, right? Let me share this. We got a couple of what it, you know what I'm saying? So I think, we get back in the high altitude bomber, man. Get them a break. Let me get off the people, get the people a break for a minute, man. They falling apart. Friendships falling apart. You know what I'm saying? If we was all scientifically literate, they would actually understand, right? They would. This is Isaac, man, 1920, 1922. The question is, what is science? So first of all, people always make science some way more than what it is, and then underestimate the power of science. Always messing up, adding their own thing onto what they think is science. Man, I was on Unscrambled the Scrambled Up Minds yesterday, man, and they said Scientology was science. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, if I don't get my ass back in the tank, gotta get back in the tank. Because there's clearly a misunderstanding. And so what is science? Science doesn't purvey absolute truth. First of all, people can't even handle that. Because, see, people looking for absolute truth. But, see, you find absolute truth in religion. And everybody has an absolute truth. Based off your tribe, based off your clan, you're a Muslim, you're a Christian, what sect of Islam, what sect of Christianity, Jehovah's Witnesses, and so forth, whatever cult you in, y'all all claim to have the absolute truth. So absolute truth is found in religion. I'm going to say this again. Absolute truth is found in religion. And based off what the hell you believe is absolutely the truth. Adam and Eve, first man and woman, was absolutely found in the Garden of Eden. Absolutely. Jesus Christ died for your sins on the cross. Absolutely. Meaning, if you was to say that Jesus Christ, they found this body, they exhumed his body in Judea, found him, found the tomb, and then examined the body and found out that his chest cavity was caved in. And you say, oh my, Jesus Christ didn't die on the cross. He got ran over by a Roman chariot. It would kill a whole damn religion. You can't change it because absolutely he died on the cross. So we know whenever people start saying absolute truth and science is absolute and it's the truth, we already know you don't understand science. Now, I know this is quote unquote counterintuitive because we was raised under the gals of religion, specifically if you was raised in the black community. Science doesn't purvey absolute truth. Science is a mechanism. It's a way of trying to improve your knowledge of nature. It's a system for testing your thoughts against the universe and seeing whether they match. And this works not just for ordinary aspects of science, but for all of life. There you go, Mr. Isaac. I already know people acting crazy already. I ain't got to look in the chat. They don't even know what science is. Nope. Come to the book Weird Earth by Donald Prothero. What is science? It says science is nothing but developed perceptions, interpretations intact, common sense rounded out, and mutually articulated. All sciences is about testing hypotheses and finding out their validity by further observation and experiments. Scientists generally aren't trying to prove their hypothesis, but to disprove them. Man, that just throw everybody crazy. Karl Popper pointed out many years ago, it's far easier to prove an hypothesis wrong, falsify it, than it is to prove it right. That ain't what y'all want to hear. Y'all don't want to hear that. I'm gonna go on and finish this. This idea surprises a lot of people, but it is true. Strictly speaking, science is about proving ideas wrong and moving on. We can't move on. This community does not function off of moving on. The damn Egyptians got to be this. This got to be that. The wormhole got to be. Everything got to be this. Nobody's willing to move on. In the face of evidence, there's miscomprehension. There's a lot of things going on here. Scientists are not looking for the final truth or proving something absolutely true. Scientific explanations must always be open to further scrutiny and testing. They are tentative and must be capable of being rejected. That's science. I don't know what the hell y'all think y'all be talking about half the time and arguing, howling, and screaming, right? But absolutes occur in religion. I'm going to say this again. Religion is religion because it's absolutely the truth. That's why it's religion. Because my God is the God. And based off your geographical region, humans will craft gods and deities and deify animals and plants and waterways and all that, and then come and conquer each other. Then the new truth come in with the new this and that. That's called religion. That's why I'm an atheist. Because I like to be able to expand my horizons. When I get to the point when I realize based off available evidence that that doesn't bode well with the amount of evidence I've collected and my understanding, right? Then I can change. But you can't change in religion, because if you change in religion, then you'll stop being a Christian, you'll stop being a Muslim, you'll stop being a Jew. You'll become a non-believer. So you can't change. You just change to another religion. So science is not characterized the way we have been taught to characterize religion. No, it is not. So, Brass, how you doing, brother? What's going on with you?
Nothing much. I'm throwing down in the kitchen, getting
throwing
ready
down.
for this little festivities tomorrow.
Man, I got a little teaser cooking up in the oven, a little something, man. So y'all done heard that. Does anybody want to add to that? Anybody want to add to what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'd like to add to it, Brother Bobby.
Can I introduce you first? We got
Go ahead, my brother.
Pan-African James is in the damn building. Well, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing fantastic. So now I like what you're saying, I really do.
Okay.
Because you're saying that based on evidence and science that you have the ability to change.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if I was able to give you some evidence from one of the leading genetics and paleogeneticists in the country that says exactly what I've been trying to tell you for probably about 5 years now.
Okay.
Will you change right here today on the spot?
No, I would need some time to go over the evidence.
See what I'm saying?
Give me a minute, Yoda. First, I got to get around you getting me. First of all, I'd be like, damn, James got me? I would have to just restructure a lot of stuff in here.
Right?
But
yeah, I would have to process this, James. I ain't gonna lie.
This is just a little tribal difference that we have, and we will always be family. And I just want to get the family back on track.
You want to pull it up? Hold on for a second.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let you pull it up.
All right, hold on 1 second. I got to get something. I don't want to burn up the kitchen. Hold on.
All right, what word?
Go ahead. Finish your schmeals. Brass, don't let them get off the rails.
Hold on. Matter of fact.
Miss Tiffany.
No, I don't. Hold on. The matter of fact, I put the link in the back chat.
I won't.
And what we're going to be
get off the rails.
What we're going to be.
My boy James. That's crazy. My boy James.
What's happening, DQ?
Man, you already know, baby. Another day, another honey.
That's right. But like I said, this is just us. I'm just really trying to get us back on the right track.
Who is us,
as a family, right?
Who is us?
African people.
So you about to fix the whole African? You about to fix everything?
We finna fix everything right now for y'all.
We all American up in here, but
Yeah,
okay.
But see, now what we're not gonna do is deny genetics or anything like that.
right, I got
mean,
500 years of genetics right up here in this spot.
You know, we've been in America for a
if you
little
happen
bit
to
now.
the genetic test, I don't really want to have a conversation with someone like that doesn't know what the genetic makeup is. But anyway,
you
I
are
like your fighting style.
all right.
I love your fighting style.
Yeah, so I'm going to actually put. I don't know if Unc's going to be able to do this, but I actually got some timestamps on here, with some text, and I just want y'all to understand that these are the leading geneticists and paleo archaeologists in the field. Like when you want to talk about updated research, these are the people that you turn to. You don't turn to videos for 14 and 15 years to try to gain an understanding of what's going on today. So what you want to do is you want to try to get what's going on right now. And I know that a lot of you guys think that I'm kind of some type of Neanderthal worshiper, but that's really just where the research takes us in this time. They discovered Neanderthal genetics off an all non-Africans at a large clip around 2010/12. So with that information, that gave them a better way of understanding how we all are genetically made up. So that's what y'all have to understand. When they found that DNA, they thought that it was no longer living. But when they find it off in humans at a 2 to 6% clip, then you have to make a reanalysis of what you thought before. But this is Dr. David Wright, and then he'll just say it for himself. It won't be me saying, and then you guys will have to go in and just go do the research and find out who he is, what his credentials are. And I think y'all will come to a better understanding of what I've been saying for the last couple of years here.
Hey, so you said something about that people tend to tie you with Neanderthals. Why is that though? Right? Why do you think that is?
Because that's what the science. When I was trying to explain what the science says, it's always what the inferred with the Neanderthal DNA incursion off into the area that we're talking about, which is Africa. The Neanderthal is not something that's indigenous to Africa. That DNA is not found on the continent. It's found outside of the continent. They thought that it didn't exist, but when they were able to sequence genomics at a high rate, they found it. So when you find something, you have to change your analysis. So when Unc was playing that Soy Kenyatta video from 2014, that data hadn't even came out yet. So if you listen to the video, he's not even talking about non-African DNA in there. He thinks that everybody's still African, and that was the consensus of science at that time. But when you find that DNA, it changes. So I'm hoping I'm being clear in what I'm saying.
I get it.
I'm not making this up. This is something that just some people just don't. It's kind of like you don't understand, and then you have some people either being disingenuous or they don't even know that this has happened themselves. So it's just a lot of confusion going on, and I think this will help clear everything up for as well as Ngozi or anybody else.
What you trying? What happened?
Well, he was explaining to me why because I told him he had said something about they always kind of associate him with Neanderthal, and then in the chat when we in these crazy chats, people are always saying Neanderthal James, and so then I'm trying to figure out what's the connection, and he explained it, so now it makes sense to me because I don't know these people, but yeah, I know Pan African James though. I know him.
Okay, so check this out. Click that video. Click that link to the YouTube. Yeah. So boom. Yeah. Click the video right there. Let's get down to business so we can get you and Smash back on the same page so we can be one big happy family again.
Well, yeah, it's one big happy family. I'm just not listening to that wild.
Oh, he said,
yeah, you finna listen to it. You finna start listening to it today.
Hold on, Pan African James.
We'll all be on the same page.
Yeah, he said he's about to unite all
we finna get back
African
on the same
people, whatever
page.
he's
So
about
just
to show.
go
He's about to put us all.
Don't act like you scared. Don't do all that. Click the link.
I got a question. So you can only be family if you all agree 100% of the time?
Well, it's a fragmentation in the family now based on disagreement. And the disagreement is that there is no race, and he thinks that Unc still believes that under the old paradigm that there is no such thing as a separatism of race. So if he would just click the link, I don't think he would it would be a problem. I think he would definitely change his mind if he would just click the link. And Miss Tiffany, I think you would be a lot better off if he clicked it sooner better than later.
No, I'm good. Let me just say this. When it comes to family, people have difference of opinions and views all the time. That's not what breaks people up. It's how we carry it. It's how we carry the situation with one another. That's what breaks people up. Otherwise, we would all think and believe the same thing 100% of the time. And human beings don't do that. So, but I highly doubt that whatever you're going to show, it's gonna be awakening for Bobby to completely. I highly doubt that's going to happen. But let's see if he shows the information.
I'm not going to play that. Did you got a timestamp or something, though, James?
Yeah, I got timestamps.
So that's David Raw you talking about?
David Rich, or however you want to pronounce it.
Right.
My fault. It is
yes.
Right. All right. So that's one person.
No, this is the consensus of all geneticists. This ain't got nothing to do with one person.
Now. So what's the consensus? You can tell me.
Just go to the 655 mark, and then they got questions. I got a whole bunch of timestamps that you can go to, but if you look down on the bottom of that, you will see my comments with all my timestamps.
Oh, you be comment. What they hit you back? They say, yo, you got a breakthrough.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with no breakthrough. It's just a timestamp, so we'll know where we need to click, so we can hear what we need to hear, so we can get this out the way.
All right, you gotta keep it.
But I don't understand why it's taking you so long. We could all
James, you're a little bit too anxious, ain't you? What you about to
No,
show
because
us?
like I said, it's just really we family. So I don't understand why when we have the right information that we arguing about wrong information or dated information. And brother Bobby says that he deals with science, and that if he got some information that may change his opinion, that he's willing to move with the science. These are the people that are dealing with the most up-to-date genetics and science. So why wouldn't we listen to them?
We did listen to them. That's all we got.
Right.
Yeah,
so the people that worked on the paper for the Human Genome Project, they're David Wright, and the guy Savante Pavo. The guy that worked on the Denisovan Genome Project, Savante Pavo and David Wright. The guy that works on that worked on another project is those guys. So these guys are the guys who published the papers that you're looking for.
Okay. All right. Let me hear what we gotta say. What is he gonna say before he say it? What's the timestamp though?
Go to the 655 mark. Just click. If you look there, like I said, if you just click those timestamps that I got, if you can see them, you'll see Pan African James or Pan African Designs down there somewhere with timestamps. Just click those. And it's going to say exactly what we've been saying, what I've been saying pretty much the whole time. Matter of fact, if you want to take it off a monetization thing where you want to get a copyright strike or anything, maybe you should do that. Maybe I know you. You're going to want to view this before you share it because you don't want it to make you look bad. But that ain't what this is about. It's about the truth, and it's about us getting on the same page with the right information. That's all it's about.
So I'm actually trying to find an article first of all.
This ain't no article, it's a video.
I know that, James. Slow down. Slow yourself down.
Well, I gave you the information, man. I'm gonna go on and roll out.
I want you.
You can play it if you want to, and if you don't,
I want you to be right here.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Oh no! You stay right.
Oh wait, y'all don't. You think this ain't nothing to me? He's not playing the video, so
James, slow your ass down. I was trying to find.
Hold on, bro. Just relax. We don't want you to leave.
We letting it sit.
Okay. I mean, I just didn't know if I'm.
All right, so what's the timestamp we going at, James?
You can start at the 655 mark.
And how long? 655 mark.
Just listen to what he says. Or if you want to, you can play the whole video.
I said 655. You say we are not all Africans. 621.
That's what he's gonna say. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But go ahead and play the
22
video.
surprised to learn that we are not all Africans. So you want me to keep playing? 655.
You can go to those timestamps.
Okay.
And he's gonna say what, and you can listen to what he's saying in context.
All right. Now, let me play this and I'm gonna go check my food again. All right, here you go. All right, everybody mute out. Everybody mute out. You got mute out. All right, here we go. David wrote, we're not all Africans. Here we go.
The theme of this talk was 3 surprises. And the surprise one is that we're not all African. So there was a powerful consensus, which I actually was weakly a part of, that culminated in the late 80s and 90s, which is that all people living today are descended from people who spread out of Africa between 100,000 and 50,000 years ago, and all our ancestry comes from that. We know from the archaeological and anthropological record that there were other humans living outside of Africa, these big-brained Neanderthals and other humans who lived outside of Africa. But genetically, the data that we had available at the time showed that all lineages living today, persisting today, descend from, are nested within variation that still exists in Africa. The variation of non-Africans is basically or nearly a subset of that in Africa. And based on this, and also the evidence of the oldest human sophisticated tool use being in Africa, there was a consensus that Africa was the homeland of the last spread of modern humans between 100,000 and 50,000 years ago. In 2006, it became clear to a scientist working in Germany, Svante Pääbo, that it would be possible to extract whole genome sequences from Neanderthals. These are these large-brained humans who were first discovered in the 1850s and 1860s in Europe, and who lived in Europe and Western Asia. They were as tall as us, they had brains.
All right, so where you at, James? What you saying so far? But he left? Unmute yourself, James. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
My bad. I was on mute. I thought you could hear what I was saying. So you didn't understand what he just said?
Yeah, I heard that. Okay, what you saying? So he gonna come in and say what?
Okay, go to the 22-minute mark and see. This is just the introduction of the video. Okay. But at the 22-minute mark, he's going to explain exactly how they came to the conclusion and how he was trained in the orthodoxy of paleontologists or genetics to where they didn't want to believe it. But so the evidence became at the 22-minute mark, the evidence of this became so overwhelming that they had to change what you're saying today. They changed. It's this.
No. So I want to hear what you're saying. You're saying that what now? I'm
just paraphrasing what's going to happen at the 22-minute mark.
No, I'm asking you who is not all African?
People that have Neanderthal DNA are not all African.
Are not all African. That's the statement he's going to confirm. All right. So I'm
going to go to the 22-minute mark in the video.
Okay, I'm going 21:30.
No, not that
so
one.
The conclusion here is that there was an initial interbreeding event
that was significant
on the gateway.
You can go to that. You can go to that part because that's where you're going to talk about the dispersal. But you could go to the 22-minute mark where he's going to talk about how they came to the conclusion and how shocking it was for them.
All right, hold on.
Scientists.
All right, hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna bring my food up.
Okay. So, like I said, y'all are gonna have to really catch up and do some research on David Wright, Svante Pääbo, and then when y'all start researching, and you can watch all of his videos, and then y'all will be able to have an understanding of what I've been saying. And it's just obvious at this point that what they thought about everybody being of one race once you find other DNA, it's just you just no longer, it's undeniable that you have to acknowledge it.
He looks kind of old to be so young.
Who, that guy right there?
Yeah, right. He's if it's 2023, he's 47. He looks like he's 57.
Yeah, well, they say that age they look a little different from us.
So now, when did you find this? You found this like recently, or have you always had this?
Well, if you go back and look at videos that I've shown in the past, you see this little map behind him. I've been showing this for about 5 years, but the research and him coming out and saying it. He just got bold enough because people started to be pseudoscience started to take over, where they started to say the things that were racist off in the data. So he said that it would be best for us to go ahead and tackle this before it gets out of hand and people start saying what people are saying is not correct. So now, that's why he's doing what he's doing.
Would you say, so you're saying that what he's saying is the consensus or is contrary to
Yes, it is the consensus. These are the people that, man, I'm telling you, what you're going to have to do is go look up David Wright and then
I'm looking it up right now. I see that
okay.
it kind of starts in 2018. I'm just trying to, if he's the consensus, I'm trying to figure out, I haven't, I'm going to wait till you're done. I want to see if other people are saying this, but go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. So yeah, you can just play the 20. Yeah, go ahead and play that part.
Bam. Don't forget, we all gonna say bam.
There you go.
Is that there was an initial interbreeding event of Neanderthals on the gateway of Africa, about 2% of the ancestry of non-Africans, and a further interbreeding event that led to Denisovan ancestry. And now we know of many interbreeding events amongst archaic humans and modern humans. I'm not going to go into all of them because each one of these is its own sort of struggle to figure out how it happened and explain. And I wanted to move on to the second part of my
right here. Watch
the second part of my talk, sort of another example where it was a great surprise. I came from Luca Cavalli's Sforza school where we thought we all came out of Africa. There was no interbreeding. And I was very much part of that school. My PhD supervisor was part of the group that established that.
Stop right there. Y'all heard what he said, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't want to fight with this guy. I want to go down the line. But first, I'm going to start with you, Pan-African James. What did he say? That he came out of the school. So you already done missed.
He came out of the school of Luca, whatever his name is.
Stop. I'm just letting you know that you lied to us right out the gate.
What?
Yeah, because what you said was, you said that we all not Africans, and then you said we all.
Hold on, you said
the state. No, I know. I want to let you know where you already messed up at. Now you can turn it around. But what he said was they was in a school of thought that we all left out of Africa and didn't interbreed.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, but that was the idea that they were stuck on. That they thought that was the idea that he's actually overturning. I want you to understand. You got to get that, bro.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, Brass. Did you hear that? Am I tripping?
Yep. No, you're not tripping.
Y'all ain't gonna act like
you're
y'all
not tripping so bad. It's a running bet.
What the hell are y'all talking about? Y'all are not that. No.
So go ahead.
You're not gonna do all that.
Go ahead. It's a running bet.
James, I just want to make sure
you play. Look, this is either y'all ain't comprehending what's going on.
Just play it again.
I'm gonna replay it again. Just play it again. I want to give you a fair shot.
What's in contention? Let him keep talking.
No. What was the sense? No. What you say he was stuck on?
What is
the old shit that we got?
Let me break this down.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna give you another chance. Go ahead.
Let me break this. And back before 2010, they did not know there was any Neanderthal genetics in anyone. He is from that school of thought.
That what? School of thought that what?
Luca, whatever his teacher's name is, and all of the paleogeneticists and all of the geneticists before 2010 had no idea that there was any Neanderthal genetics living in anyone. They was the ones that was pushing the old out of Africa theory of where everybody came out of Africa and it was just minor mutations and that we were all basically the same. That is what he is saying. He said that he came from that thought and that nobody wasn't really going to change his mind. And when he first heard about this DNA, he was denying. But then he's going to tell you later on that it became so overwhelming that he had to change his mind. So listen to what he's saying. This ain't me saying this,
James, we all agree to that though, James. We're not fighting on that.
No, you don't. because you think that all people are African. You think that those people in North Africa are African, and I keep telling you that they got the same 2% of Neanderthal DNA that all non-Africans have. They are Eurasians.
James,
you don't understand that.
That I agree with the statement that the man just made.
God. Well, anyway, man.
And then we're all hold on. I'm just saying. No, listen. I'm not actually arguing. No, listen. I'm not arguing. Yo, listen, James. I'm simply.
If you don't understand this, and if y'all don't understand this,
no, we do.
It's finna be on y'all.
We ain't finished looking at it. Hey, James, we didn't finish looking at it. Oh, they had the game. Where y'all at, Stephen? The homie, where you at?
It's Steph's birthday today. Hold on, James.
Happy birthday there, Steph.
Yay, baby. Appreciate it,
Happy
big
birthday,
homie.
G.
Happy birthday, yo.
Appreciate it.
All right. Enjoy that birthday, yo.
Happy birthday, young Steph.
Appreciate it.
See you over here with the champions today.
Hey, I think James is very disingenuous, bro. I don't know what you're saying, man. I really don't.
Man.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, bro.
We all agree though. But we all agree, didn't it? We all agree though. No one disagrees.
So y'all agree that everybody is African.
Y'all said we not.
Y'all agree that the people in North Africa. Hold up. Y'all saying y'all agree that the people in North Africa ain't African.
No,
that ain't what he was saying. He ain't say that.
He never
That's
said
what he's
that.
saying.
No, he.
Well,
no,
if
he
you
didn't.
I bet you.
We're gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play, James. We're gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play, James. James, I just wanted to stop us quick though. I didn't want to go too long. You get it? So, James, I want you to know that we all agree that early on they had no idea that we had mixed and interbreeded. They didn't know that. I agree. Now we understand that they actually did happen. So let's see what else he's saying. Let's move forward. I just want to let you know that we don't disagree with the statement right now, James. I don't want to get that confused.
Man, David Reach did the biggest project on the Ibero-Mauritans and talked about the Eurasian back migration that occurred, bro. Dude don't know what he's talking about, bro.
We're gonna
He's a racist, bro.
All right, here we go.
That, and when I came into the consortium, my very strong assumption was that hadn't occurred, and my colleagues and I worked extremely hard, harder than we otherwise would have.
Stop the damn press. So hold up and go. You saying?
I knew
hold up. This
he
what he
wasn't
was
gonna
saying.
let that
This what
slide.
it's
I
so
knew he wasn't
far.
gonna let that
Soy
slide. Go ahead.
Kenyatta's the damn. He don't know what the hell he talking about.
Huh?
David Rex don't know what he talking about.
Nope.
Everybody that we bring up that got a damn degree don't know what they talking about, and the goes know what he talking about. That's what you telling us.
First of all, let me correct something.
Hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Look, we all back in the tank. We're not yelling, screaming over each other. Yo, the discourse can't be that way. Right? This is what we're not doing. We're not over talking each other. I want the lively conversation. We got just chill out. I want everybody to hear the information. I like the discourse back and forth, right? I like to detail what we're talking about. But if y'all talking over each other, this shit is a shit show. I'm not doing that. That's for other people to do, yo.
Correct.
So let's just, we ain't talking each other to death neither.
Correct.
Make concise points, use the proper verbiage that you need to get your point across. And if you can't do it in a timely manner, get the hell off. Because you tripping. You don't know what the hell you talking about. Go read up so you can come back and shorten it up and get right to the point.
Yeah.
Right? So go ahead, Gozy. What you wanted to say real quick?
I was going to say Shamaka Keita is one of my favorites. And yes, I did say in the past, recently, based off certain videos, it appears as if he double talks. But going back, looking at his research, reading articles, Shamaka Keita is amazing. First of all, he's a bioanthropologist. And even when I said he double talked, I still said he was one of my favorites. Him and Christopher Eric. So let's get that out the way. When it comes to David Reach, I never said David Reach. I'm talking about Shamaka Keita for the first case. When it comes to David Reach is one of my favorites. I never said he talks wrong or he's wrong. I said you're wrong with how you're interpreting David Reach. You're wrong with how you interpret things. Not David Reach or not Shamaka Keita. Yes, I did say in the past that he double talks, but even when I said that, I said Shamaka Keita is my favorite. So it appears that way the way people promote him. But when you listen to him and go look at all his articles, going back all the way to 1998, from the furthest I didn't went back, he's amazing. But it appears on the surface, if you don't really understand evolution, it can get very complicated, just like what people do with me. When I'm talking, they say I'm either contradicting myself, I'm double talking, I'm riding the fence, but I try to stick with science because science is not a straight line. So it'll come off that way. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying David Reach is wrong about anything. I'm saying I agree with David Reach. I'm saying you're wrong with how you interpret things because you have a racist box mind. You think black. Man,
quit trying to talk about what the hell I'm saying. See, come on, bro. Now, because
you've
been wrong the whole time.
Hold on.
And you trying to put this on
James,
this ain't
James, hold on, James. Did you hear the brother? Yeah, we deal with attitudes of science.
Me, though?
No, we deal with attitudes of science, meaning that it's not a problem for Gozy to rewatch some videos and come back and change his opinion. That's not an issue over here, bro. This is not the guy.
What I'm saying is
explain what happened. That should be okay. We gotta be able to do that.
Is he's trying to critique my comprehension of what David Rick is saying. He don't even know me. And then to say something like that means that I must be illiterate or something, and I can't understand what this white man is saying. That's what he's telling me.
All right, hold on, goes. Let him finish. Hold on.
So you don't think that's disrespect? And I know for a fact I comprehend very well what he's saying.
Well, James, what I'm saying is, it's not a big deal to be illiterate in genetics, yo.
I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, that's for all of us. Listen, hold on, bro. I'm still trying to grasp and learn the fine details. I'm not an expert, yo. So there are a lot of spots that I'm blind to, and certainly are illiterate to in these conversations, bro. So if you got it all, that's some great shit you got going on.
Hey, can I respond right quick?
No, I want him to finish. James, did you get out what you want to say? Because I want to finish the video.
No, what I want to do, I don't even want to talk to Ngozi. I want you to play this video.
Okay,
I don't even want Ngozi to say anything. Because see what he does when shit seems to go, he not be going his way, he'll jump on and keep people from getting the information.
No, I'm gonna
leave him out of this. Let this man speak at the 22-minute mark, and then after he get done saying what he's saying, then let Ngozi talk.
Hey, can I say something? Get off here right quick, just 3 seconds.
Crazy.
Can I say something in 3 seconds and just get off here?
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I'm gonna say this. You disrespected me the other day on the show, and you talked about my race as if because you're dark skinned. You said I don't know what Ngozi is. He said he's black. First of all that dark skin, light skin stuff, that shows me what type of brain you got. You disrespected me in my identity because I'm not dark enough to say what I am. That's some disrespectful stuff, bro. So you're a colorist. You think the darker you are, the better you are. As a black person that should talk. And I'm I'm also a bit younger than a lot of people. So you hate on niggas with younger ages teaching you, and you hate because I'm lighter skin.
Because I ain't said nothing to Ngozi that got anything to do with what he's talking about. I ain't never said nothing about you being no young.
That's all I wanted to say. You talked about my
I ain't never said nothing about.
All right, let's get you the video. We're gonna get you the video. We're gonna get you the video.
I ain't never said none of this stuff. You just don't want this man to play this video.
Okay,
we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it.
I'm done.
Right. Yeah, that's what you need to do.
I'm going to where it goes. You want to hear it? How you doing, Google Scholar, man? Glad to hear you on the platform.
Please, I'm listening. I put a comment in the chat that I'm putting $10 up. What says James is misunderstanding what the
all right. So James, you want me to go to 20? All right, where I'm at 22 minutes. I'm at 22:21. All right, here we go, James. We rocking. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. David Rowe.
We don't hear nothing.
All right, hold on. Somebody, I can hear somebody. Hold on. All right, there you go. Everybody, me on. Here we go.
To make the result go away because we were very skeptical of the idea that interbreeding had occurred. But the data seemed to show it in every possible way, and we kept developing new tests, and eventually it's just unambiguous. Right now, there's just so many signals and signs of Neanderthal DNA evident in our genomes. If you're a non-African person, it's just extremely obvious at this point. And so the data...
Okay, James, I figured out where you went wrong there, yo. Yeah, I figured it out.
Please tell me.
So, okay, you get mixed up with everybody not African, right? And he was actually talking about Neanderthal. Now, watch this, though. The dispute was that it was actually an incursion in our gene pool, say Neanderthal, interbreeding. So for the longest time, they didn't think that was possible. They didn't think that happened. They didn't think we mixed with anybody, right? And so this evidence kept piling on. The different genetic signals kept coming up that it was overwhelming that actually all non-Africans had that signal of Neanderthal in their genes, bro. But remember in the liturgy, yo, right. And so I got that right. Well, the mistake is that when they're saying non-African, they don't mean non-African. It's counterintuitive. Yeah, they don't actually mean non-African. That's where you mix up is. So I get it. I can clearly.
This was the stop, please.
No, you get my point though, right?
You gotta watch this whole thing. You gotta really do some research, bro.
No, you
gotta watch this. And then I'm finna leave, but you gotta watch this.
Okay,
bro.
But I'm saying we trying not to.
You're really saying something that you really haven't.
Did you hear what the man just said though? Yo, he just said it. He said all non-Africans.
Ask James what is a non-African.
Yeah, what is a non-African, James?
It's people that have genetics that develops outside of the continent of Africa.
Okay, so
but it's also has an incursion. It also has archaic. Listen, it also has archaic incursion of Neanderthal and Denisovan DNA, which changes their genetic makeup. That's what's going on. That is why they say watch this. If you were to watch what he did,
we're gonna keep doing it.
Hold on. I want you to listen to this. If you were to watch what he did, because I know you're not gonna be able to watch all this. But what he did was, and what he's talking about the race part, which Ngozi is inferring that the man's a racist, but he said, nah, man, we need to do this because we are genetically different, and different things happen to us based on these genetics. So the African Americans, we get prostate cancer at a very high clip. He is the one that went in and found that and said, okay, now we know why they get it, and it was a part in our genome that he discovered. So he's saying when we're denying that this is true about our genetics, we're actually doing ourselves a disservice. But you got to look at this whole video before you even make an analysis.
I'm just saying, so far you ain't proved your point.
Okay,
so
go to the last timestamp when the man
48-44.
No, go when you see where it say questions. Questions.
All right, got you.
Okay, go to the last one though. Don't click on the first. You can click on both of them because both of them were good questions that they asked in the audience. But you need to listen to what they said.
Let me go to 48-44.
Okay.
Question back there.
Yeah. In your very first slide, you had Neanderthals on the one side and Cro-Magnons on the other. But then you never mentioned Cro-Magnons or talked about them again. Is there a reason?
Right. So I was contrasting these two big-brained humans who lived in Western Asia, Western Eurasia, and in Africa around the same time. Cro-Magnons are examples of anatomically modern humans, the same people who spread into East Asia, into South Asia, all around the same time. But they're some of the earliest skeletons. A lot of this field is very European-centered, just because the first well-described skeletons from them. But they're just examples of of anatomically modern humans, the first ones out of Africa. Question back at the.
Okay. All right.
And then the last time,
so I get what he's saying, though. He's just saying
that was a great question. The last person asked, because he's going to break down.
Here you go. 106.
The article that he wrote that was talking about genomics and race, and he's going to tell you why he felt he had the need to write that. So just click that one, and then that'll be the last time.
106. All right, here we go.
Question here.
So I may be among some of us here who came to your work from your New York Times op-ed, and I read it as a kind of cri de coeur to sort of convince the rest of us that there was some very important lessons to be learned from your work. I wonder if you make the connection between the work that you did to produce this book and your reasons for writing that New York Times op-ed.
Right. So the op-ed article was really a piece of chapter 11 of the book, which is called The Genomics of Race and Identity. And it's not the main focus of the book. And so I was actually conflicted about whether to write this op-ed at all, because I thought that it might create a lot of interest and distract from what I actually wanted to be the main focus of the book, which was this incredible revolution in our understanding of the human past. But I decided, for a variety of reasons, to write it because I thought there was something to say. And what I was writing about in this op-ed was that our emerging understanding, which is not mine, and it's not solely based on ancient DNA, it's really based on the medical genetics and genomic revolution about the nature of human population structure, makes it clear that the population we live in today is actually quite diverse. The human populations today are the result of groups that have largely diverged from each other for, in some cases, 200,000 or 300,000 years, which is easily enough time for major changes to occur in populations under the influence of random factors or natural selection. And so and modern medical technology is incredibly powerful and are measuring genetic differences across individuals that are clearly also going to be slightly different, although not very different, across human populations. And the way that anthropologists and geneticists have talked about this work have really summarized the genetic structure of human populations to say we're all incredibly similar to each other, and there's no space for substantial differences amongst human populations. There's no room for there's no meaningful biological differences on average across human populations. It's simply not true. There is room for it. They're small. They're on average 6 times smaller than the differences amongst individuals. You see how different people look in this room? Well, on average, populations will probably differ by 6 times less than that on average. But that's not nothing. And we have to come up with a way to actually talk about those differences rather than pretending they don't exist. It used to be the case that we could pretend that they didn't exist because we never measured them, and we couldn't measure them, but now they're being measured. And even if it was outlawed, this type of research in the United States or in Europe, it's going to go on in China. And once these discoveries happen, there's going to be no turning back. And so I think we need to have a more sophisticated way of talking about that. And if we geneticists don't talk about these issues, which we haven't been doing because we're so anxious about talking about these issues, that vacuum that we leave is going to be filled by pseudoscience, by pundits, by people making stuff up, because we're not fulfilling our role as scholars of providing guidance about the topics about which we're expert to the public. It's not an easy issue, but we need to learn a way to talk about this because it's upon us now. And so that's what my article was about. I honestly have no idea what the nature of the differences will be amongst human populations. I'm quite confident they'll be very modest, but I have no nature what they're going to be. I don't think that I think it's highly unlikely that they're going to conform except in random cases to conventional stereotypes, but we're going to have to learn how to deal with them. And so that's, I think, what my article was about.
Yeah, you can stop it.
Yeah, I don't actually think you're even sophisticated enough to hear that man say that he don't know.
What
but
you
I find it
mean?
very amazing.
Hold up,
how
no, it already happened.
Don't cut me off.
About?
Don't cut me off, yo.
Oh
this
my
is an important
God.
part of the show, yo. That man said, first of all, he said that genetic differences between individuals, it's greater than between populations. He said that. He said the difference between populations, right, is very minimal, right, but it's there. And he said we need to talk about it. He said he don't know if it's going to fit into conventional stereotypes. He don't know, but we should talk about it before people like you filling with pseudoscience, bro. He was actually talking to you, Mr. James, and then he closed it off. He finished his sentence, and what he said was, James, he said, "I don't know." He doesn't know, James, but you know. At this point, bro,
you don't even
we're putting you right back in the thing of
you
pseudoscience.
don't even comprehend what he's
You're
talking
right,
about.
and I don't care too. We're not going to argue about that. So I'm going to give you a chance to explain what he don't know. 3 years ago, I heard him.
What he said, James? What he said?
What did he say, James? You got before James. Hold on, James.
No,
but hold on. Nobody. Hold on. Hey, James. Everybody heard what I said. Wasn't nobody talking. I'm gonna repeat what I said. Then I'll give you a chance to say what you're saying. I'm saying that this man said in this room, the differences between each individual is greater than the differences in overall populations. He said, we don't know how much that difference is. We don't know what stereotypes or what it is, whatever, boom. But it is. He said, but right now, I don't know, but we need to talk about it before people continue to fill in the stuff with pseudoscience. That's what that man said, James. And everybody can hear me. And see, this is always my problem. Let me shut up, because I said I was. Mr. James, what did you hear? And we're going to go around the panel, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a top-notch show. James, what did you hear?
What he said was, now that they have discovered the DNA of Denisovan and Neanderthals, that they have to change the model that they once had as far as the out of Africa model where there was no inferred DNA. This has just happened off in the last 10 years. So the model that you had when you played the Soy Kenyatta video from 14 years ago was an out-of-date model. It was a model where they're saying that just everybody came out of Africa and that it was just mutations and that's all that happened. But that is not what happened. These people have DNA that Africans don't have, and that makes them different genetically. That makes them non-African. So when you got people that come back into Africa and across the northern Sahel at a 70% clip of European DNA and 2% Neanderthal ancestry, they are not African. They are not genetically Africans, and they are not phenotypically African. You can look at a modern day Egyptian DNA, and it will say that they're not African, and y'all won't believe them. So that's what's crazy to me is when you look at them, look at anyone on the internet Somebody
you're
that
getting
looks.
long. You getting
You
up
know what I'm
against it.
saying?
You
When
should
you
be
look on the
sophisticated enough
internet
to explain
and
what
look
that
at
man.
that DNA,
I don't want you. Hey,
they're
hold on.
going to
Remember,
say that
hey
they're
James.
3% African,
James, we're not doing that.
60%
James, remember what I said
Egyptian,
we want to
and
try to
something
do
else.
to keep
So
from
I'm
being
just gonna say I'm
crazy?
finna leave.
No, I
I'm
don't
just
want you
saying,
to leave because
this
I
gonna
want to
be
let
up
you
for
know.
y'all to
No.
figure
Hold
out.
on, James.
Y'all
I
already
want to
know
let you
what's
know
going
something, James. Hey, James, I want to let you know that I actually learned something from that video.
on.
And
No,
I
you didn't.
appreciate
You
you.
haven't
Yes,
watched
I
it all
did.
in this
No,
entirety.
listen, you're
Do
right. What
that.
I'm saying from what I heard is I
Mhm.
actually learned something, and I appreciate that, James.
Okay. Well,
Now
I'm out.
I understand what it is you're not understanding. Now
Right.
I've got the clear picture on where you're not on any left. See, people, we can't continue to do this. If I admit that, damn, but I could learn something right there. Right? I enjoyed that piece right there. And then James just runs off because it hit him that damn, he might have messed it up. Now we all understand what Neanderthal James. No, he said that's offensive to him. I don't want to call it brother that, right? He said that in his mind, that the fact that I got it, y'all, that the fact that humans left out and mixed with Neanderthal, that all of a sudden they become non-Africans based off of the incursion of the Neanderthal genes. That's not what that man said at all. Never said that. Now I see what James is talking about. I couldn't figure out what the hell is he talking about. Now I get what he's saying. So, Miss Tiff, did you hear what the guy said? You want to add something to that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I will just say toward the end, it was clear to me that he said that that there are some differences, but they're minor. And then he also alluded to him not fully knowing himself. So this is just information that has to be further studied. Otherwise, it could fall into the wrong hands and I guess give off the wrong messaging. So that was clear to me.
It was like he was talking to James, though. That's the part that was scary to me. Gideon Block, what did you hear?
So, first of all, I'm going to jump out and say that dude was really saying that he came from a school of thought that never understood that the outer Africa thing also included Africans in the breeding with other humans.
Yes, I thought I heard.
So when you play the next part of the clip, because I don't know what James be skipping out, he started to say what Miss Tiffany just alluded to. He said that the differences between the humans in this room is greater than the differences between populations.
Okay. I heard that.
By at least 6 times.
Deep.
That's significant. And if I'm not mistaken, James could come back up here and correct me. James didn't accept that Neanderthals were human.
Yeah, they definitely human, but they're not Homo sapiens sapien.
Now, I know that, but I'm saying human. He didn't accept that at one point. Remember? I don't know if he does now.
Yeah, he changed up.
But he didn't accept that at one point. So that's his disconnect right there.
I think his bias of wanting white people to be totally different in how the North Africans have Neanderthal signatures in them, that they're not human. So he's basically saying that the Egyptians aren't human.
Without even understanding what
Without even understanding that. So now the people that he covered the most ain't human. Interesting. They're non-African. That's what he's basically saying. Who else we got here?
But
go ahead, Brass.
Why are we supposed to take his information more serious than he do?
I don't know.
Like the guy was talking to him, he wasn't talking to us. And then at the end of the day, if he got this ground, I understand all these channels got all this groundbreaking information that is supposed. He said he's about to show us a video that was about to unite all African people, and he couldn't even stand on his square long enough in StreamYard to stay and talk about it. That don't make sense to me. That means it's probably fugazi. That means it's probably not. It was probably about to get ugly if we kept playing this video.
Well, I got it. It's the same thing Dulcinea goes through. It's the same thing a lot of us go through when the part of reading that's essential, comprehending, is broken down. Like it's a breakdown in that. You know, you're hearing the way somebody that understanding information enough to know that there's certain rules you can't break. Right. And so the rule is that all humans come from Africa, right? So far, that's the ruling on the field. That's
Right.
the scientific consensus, right? They had to change a little bit because they found some humans outside of Africa in Asia older, but it wasn't older than what was found in Africa, which is actually an arbitrary boundary. Okay. And James, we was watching video and he thought they changed it, but they didn't. So he's not understanding what they're saying. They're talking about African and non-African in the literature. African, if your mutations occur on the continent of Africa, if you're outside the continent of Africa, they call you non-African. African, never meaning that you're not African or Homo sapien sapien. But I understand how people can misconstrue this and mess it all up.
But brother Unc, didn't that man say?
Yes, he did.
The anatomically modern humans, the first ones out of Africa, the first ones out of Africa. Did that man not say that, bro?
Yeah, and he said they mixed. They mixed with Neanderthal, and we know the percentages, right?
I don't know, man.
We don't got. But at least but can't you admit that we're all clearer today on what's really going on now? Now at least we're clear on what he's saying. Mm-hmm. Now we see how he messed it up. I mean, I'm in a better place with that now. I see his comprehension on that. And it was the bias. Amir, you want to add something?
Man, that dude a box of rocks, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Like, I mean, and then for him to say stuff like, "You don't know what you talking about," it like, dude, I do this, bro. Like, I'm not a fan to Pan-Africanism. That's what you is. Your name Pan-African James. I'm African. I ain't gotta play no pan anything. So it's crazy. Like when I hear people, bro, and they just get into this and they try to add their own, bridges to the gap, and so that's what make you pseudo. And he's a racist and a colorist. I'm telling y'all go back and listen to that last Smash show. That brother insulted me, man. Trying to act like if you're not dark skinned, you're not a pure African. And he always bring up I'm 90% African. What the hell? What does that mean? That's crazy. It's crazy.
What did he say exactly, Ngozi, to you?
He said, I don't know what the hell Ngozi is. I don't know his race. We don't know what he is. It was just funny. He was insinuating because I'm lighter skinned and I'm a black man. I'm an African man. But because I'm lighter skinned, as if I don't have a voice to talk about it, or as if I don't know what I'm talking about. That's a problem.
Good point. Let me dive into the chat real quick. That's an issue. So it says this channel is anti-Pan-African. Actually not. This channel is anti. Let me think about what I want to say. I wanted to say this channel is anti-stupid Pan-African, but I don't want to say that. What I want to say is this channel is anti-acquiescing to faulty premises. This channel is actually anti get along, go along, get along, because you put the word Pan-African in it or Afrocentric, and that makes everything right. I'm actually anti that. I don't care who you are, what you believe, but if we talk in matters of science and we're discussing it, there's a level of comprehension that has to be there, right? And just because you black power or just because you think you scientifically literate, if you get it wrong, you get it wrong. And we say, you know what? I got it wrong. Now I understand. Let's move forward. So I'm anti the bullshit. I'm anti all the wild labels that separate us, you know what I'm saying, for our common goal, and that's to understand science. Scientifically literate people, right, stood a better chance during the pandemic. They just did. They did the right thing. They looked at the information, they evaluated, right? Knew how to read certain portions of articles. They gave us the data and the things that were said during the pandemic. You couldn't trick us, right? And so our families were better off for it. But it was the Pan-African, it was the Afrocentric people that fought us tooth and nail. We got all the videos. It was the black owls that fought us, right? It was the Nation of Islam that fought us, right? It was all the non-experts, right? That had never even experienced the pandemic. Let me say this: the organizations that was fighting against us, particularly like the Nation of Islam, they hadn't faced a pandemic before. Last time a pandemic was around was 100 years ago. And I'm saying they wasn't fit for it. So my thing was to make the African American or Black American community fit to make proper decisions. And the decision was get vaccinated. That was the right thing to do. The African American population, right? Man, they dropped what, 2.5 life expectancy? Yeah, we dropped down 2.5 in our life expectancy. That's crazy. 2.5 less years? That's crazy. So I'm anti-foolery where you Dr. Sabi me, right? And you don't verify what he's saying. There's no measurement to it. I'm anti that, man. I'm not. I just am, man. I'm tired of that. And then I'm tired of the game everybody play. You know what I'm saying? Like we should seek to understand the world around us. Regardless of if you're a Nuwapian, if you're a Muslim, Christian, that ain't the point. The point is whatever thing you decide to gravitate to, understand your damn environment. It is essential for raising children. Should I get my child vaccinated before we leave the hospital? Should I stand up there and make a ruckus in a hospital? You know what I'm saying? Should I take the placenta with me in a damn bag? You know what I'm saying? What is it should I do?
Hey,
I'm listening.
Brother,
I'm listening to you.
I was gonna say, if you really listen to all of their argument, I don't even want to disrespect Pan-Africanism, because if you really accept Pan-Africanism, you include all of Africa, lighter skin, darker skin, it don't matter. These guys have a pseudo network which is called black skin centricity, because it's not about Afro. It's like when you're centered in Africa, you accept the diversity of Africa, regardless of what the African look like. These dudes is focused on skin. It's about skin. The whole thing with them is about skin. Just listen to what they say and study their psychology. When the more they talk, the more you can see what's going on with them. They're colorists. And they still got it. They have an outdated mindset about the idea of black supremacy. And there's nothing wrong with, using that, as a tool to put yourself in a better position. But when you see other groups of people and deny them from their culture or their identity, or deny them from coming from certain groups of people because they look a certain way, that's not scientific. So I'm not even gonna, insult Pan-Africanism. This is dark skin centricity. That's what it is. Everything's black. It's to a point now where they're making all the darker skinned Native Americans black. You got people in the chat talking about we indigenous. They going backwards and forth on that. So it's a skin thing with these people. When you're dark, it's automatically you. They're not dealing with science. They're not. And they don't want to deal with science.
Yeah, is okay. So we understand that race is a social construct, right? All right. And that's the stop sign until further review. On this conversation we keep having over and over and over again. Okay, it was socially constructed, and we can see where that time period start to happen. It's not an ancient thing. No matter how much they howl and scream, you cannot apply that to ancient cultures and civilizations. It would be an anachronism. So if you in this conversation and you howling, screaming, and you bring up a social construct that did not exist, okay, and you fight with that and you holler and scream and we ain't fucking with each other no more and all that, you're wild. You're outdating your thinking. As a matter of fact, you're feeling the upkick of racism, white supremacy again. Right? You're feeling it. No matter how you feel about having a person around you, no matter what, right? When we having these discussions and we talking about populations in Africa, right? Call them by their damn name, man. That's all. Like, so it's wild to me when I'm getting fired on and the consensus that the Nile Valley was populated by indigenous people coming from the Green Sahara, right? It's an indigenous African civilization. Not only is it indigenous, that these people is ranging in skin color. And so the people making these statements obviously understood evolution. So I'm trying to figure out what more is it that these groups want. If they claim to love Africa, then you got to love the diversity in Africa. You can't just love one part of Africa. You can't love just one look in Africa. If you just loving one look in Africa, then you really not a Pan-African person. And you really don't care about Africa. You just care about the portion of Africa that favors you. You just care about the part of Africa that makes you right. You don't care about Africa. I know I do. I enjoy the diversity in Africa. The different hair textures, the hair colors, the different color eyes, the different limbo, all that is in the game. But we have this racist mindset that was fueled through scientific racism. And man, don't everybody mess up the scientific racism. They sure do. They mess it up. So the statement at hand is right here, and it's simple in this conversation as we move it forward. And I don't care what you think you're saying or how you think you're saying it. Flim flam your way out of here. Race, National Human Genome Research Institute. Definition: race is a social construct used to group people. Race was constructed as a hierarchy, human grouping system, generating racial classification to identify, distinguish, and marginalize. Look, key word, marginalize some groups across nations, regions, and the world. This is key right here, though, to our conversation. Do y'all see that? Look at that. To do what? Marginalize some groups across nations. So we come into the discussion of the Nile Valley, and in particular, we're talking about the Egyptians, and people will come up here and marginalize groups based off their damn skin color in a particular nation called Kemet. The wildest thing ever to me. And then get on me as if I'm doing something wrong. That's why I keep throwing blows. That's why I keep dropping bombs. I'm just not getting out the tank no more. I'm going to let you waddle in your ignorance and double talk yourself to death, because you're going to double talk yourself to death. You're even saying that you're not accepting that the Egyptians are indigenous Africans ranging in skin color. They're not black or white, right? You're even saying I'm not accepting that, or you trying to add more to the meaning. You're trying to prove the consensus. Well, I'm just doing research to make sure they got it right. So every time you say, look, these Egyptians are dark-skinned Egyptians, you're proving what the experts say. Every time you say the Egyptians are brown-skinned, you're proving the consensus, right? And every time you say, well, they too like to be Egyptians, now you're going against consensus. People are actually double talking. The conversation, we not in the 70s. 1974 is when the game changed, where they put it down on paper and said they was indigenous to Africans. They was indigenous Africans with ranging in skin color. Right? When they defeated Diop said that they was all Negroes. He broke the rule. What's the rule? That race is a social construct. He went with the racialized term Negro, meaning black. And he said it was homogenous. Now, since he is a scientist, right, and he was at a scientific conference, right, it's nothing wrong with presenting his case, right, and his case get overran by the consensus. That's what science is. But what he did do was he made them recognize that they was at least, right, indigenous to Africa. So he added a piece to the puzzle. But y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all want to act like somebody did something they didn't do. And that's Smash Rock Wellington. I'm gonna call them out. I don't hide no names. That's Asar Hotep, right? That's all the people I'm arguing with. We set up there, we read the daggone thing, and they all play this game and then make me the bad guy. I'm the bad guy because I'm simply reading what's on the screen. Then they throw the Meta Nature in there as if the Meta Nature got some kind of magic trick to overthrow science. That's not what that's for. That's for to give you a better understanding of the culture and how they lived. And even with that, there's a consensus on translations, and then they play the game with us as if we can't comprehend what's going on around us because we don't meta. That's the shit that got me hot. But I'm going to sit back and I'm going to let y'all run crazy. Step the hell up to the plate, get beat down in a debate, right? Damn right. I'm calling out Smash Rock Wellington. I'm calling out Jabari, and I'm calling out anybody who want to dive on their side and get beat down. Science is undefeated. Gozy, me, Garfield, we'll beat them half to death. I promise you. This because the answers is already there. Everybody, I think they try, like Smash say, Smash, I think you're trying to do a hostile, quote unquote, dive out the conversation. Matter of fact, we don't even know what your stance is. It changes from time to time and moment to moment. We don't know if you call the Egyptians black. We don't know if you call them one person black. But guess what, Smash? If you're not calling the Egyptians black, but saying there's 1 or 2, 3 people or 30, 50 people that's calling themselves black-skinned people, then the experts already admitted that. So what is it that you're really doing? I want you to know. Nobody knows. We sure as hell don't know. We know what Jabari is saying. Today is black people. Okay, Jabari, you made it up. You're a daggone professor. We don't know what the hell Reggie talking about, the black bull. We don't know what he's talking about. But they all trying to say something. Are they trying to say that the Egyptians had dark skin? The experts already said that. Are they trying to say that Egypt was started by an indigenous African civilization? The experts already said that. Why are we at war with each other when the answers, maybe they're trying to maybe they scamming. I'm think they scamming. Yeah, they scamming. Smash is scamming. Jabari is scamming, right? Reggie is scamming, right? They scamming to act like they doing something that was already done. And then they put their twist on it. So I know you're not going against the consensus that there is no race, because that's a damn rule. That's the consensus in academia. You can't be going against that rule. Wherever you think you're going to hide and sliver to, no matter how much craziness you say about me, y'all not getting out of this. Sign the damn paperwork. The Meta Nature magic is not going to work. Science has the answers. Craziest thing ever. I've never seen such. I'm going to stay in the tank. I'm in a high altitude bomber. I'm going to let y'all cuss each other out. I'm not doing it no more. I already know this conversation is actually dead and over with. Science is spoken and science is won. Simple as that. There is no change in that. Not unless you're actually in the scientific field and can actually change the racially constructed race is a social construct. Now, if you get in science and change that, then you can start working on, well, since we have changed the racial race is not a construct, it's actually a reality, thus making the Egyptians black people. That's what y'all got to do, all that. But nope, like I said, let me change my word from coward to y'all are afraid to deal with a formidable opponent like modern Egyptology. It's obvious at this point. You rather pick me out, pick out the pseudo killers, and talk crazy. You rather throw people in the TLA, Smash Rock Wellington, and act like you're doing something, but you're not. Wu-Ja already beat you up on that. I just sat back and watched. You know it, I know it, Wu-Ja know it. Wu-Ja just got tarred and left. You're not getting out of this, bro. Sign the damn paperwork. Don't play me, play lotto. It's up. We out there. We in the middle of the street. Ain't no backing off this, bro. Just Jabari, where you at? The super duper scholar. Flim flam your whole way through the conversation with me. You've done this on multiple occasions because y'all understand the real power of science. And y'all hate that a regular dude like me who don't got no degrees, who don't got no scholarships, who don't got no meta stand back there and throw haymakers every month. Y'all hate that. That's what y'all really hate. That's what Reggie really hate about me. He hates the fact that I'm a regular guy, yo. That I'm more closely knit with the people and how they would understand things than they are. See, they're in the high house. See, they all the way up on Mount Everest some damn where they make all the rules and they don't got to follow no rules because we know what the rules are. The rules are get an actual degree, right, in said field that you're challenging, right? You get in that field, right, and you work your way, right, and you publish your work, and then your peers, right, your peers will deem whether what you're doing makes sense or not. Y'all up there, I'm not up there. I'm right here with the people. Normal guy. I make mistakes. I misspeak. I got to take, so well, I messed that up. Let me take that back. Well, I misread that. Maybe this is what this is. Yeah, I'm your everyday goddess in this chat right now. That the way I got it, everybody listening is I can get what I got. I didn't go to college. I did none of that. I went a year of college. No matter what your life was prior to try to come into this information, dog, I was that dude. I'm a regular guy, man. I never was in a SAR, got a master's degree in computer science. Reggie got a computer science. They the smart guys, remember? I'm the guy, man, who just picked up books and said, yo, let me read the book, yo. Remember me, yo, with the big library behind me? I'm that guy. Regular dude, trust me, I'm regular dude. But the guys on Mount Everest that can read a dead language, they on Mount Everest. And you can't tell them nothing. Because if you tell them something, then all of a sudden, when you tell them something, then we're not friends no more. How dare you, regular guy? You can't read Meta-Nature. What did Smash said the other day, right? Bobby Banger, what do you teach the people? I teach them how to catch people like you. That's what I teach the people. I teach them how to put brakes on people like you. That's what I do. I push them towards scientific literacy. That's what I do. Might not be perfect in it, but everybody that's looking at this damn chat can do what me and James did. We simply looked at a video and we trying to comprehend what the damn geneticist is saying. Now, whether James understood it or not, he had enough sense to get a goddamn good scientific video. So I'm not playing this little game no more where you pressure me with the fake friendship, Jabari, Reggie, Smash, to make it seem like I'm doing this. Oh, you call me this name. I didn't call you that. Whatever, man. I ain't got nothing but love for y'all, man. And that's real genuine right there, yo. I'm just simply saying, knock it off, man. Stop it, man. Like, y'all saw. Oh, y'all well within your right to come up with your own ideas. I've never said that. What I said was, okay, now that you came up with your own idea, stop pounding us out with that. Because we're not qualified to stop you. Go over there. Based off what I got reading, it says you're wrong. Go get them. The people don't read that dead language. People ain't understanding that. They reading books, they saying, well, see, that's what Malachi York did to people. I'm not talking about the gay stuff, the wild stuff. I'm talking about the way he captivated our minds. That's what Polite did, right? He captivated our minds. That's what he did to y'all. That's what young Pharaoh did to y'all. That's what Sarah Stupid Seti did to y'all. They did all of that to y'all. They tricked you. Couldn't trick me, though. I learned how to go right to the source of the experts. Oh, okay, boom. Got it. Anybody want to add something to the conversation? I see you in here, Ghana. I know you want to. I know how you want to do it.
Hey, what's up, Unc? I'm in the building.
How you doing? How you doing, man?
I'm good. It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to see you, brother.
You too. You too.
Absolutely, man. It's on your mind, man.
I'm gonna fall back for a second and let it run around. I mean, you doing your thing, you know. So when I start, it's gonna get crazy. So
I ain't gonna do it no more, yo. And one more time, hey, this and the crazy, yo. Yeah, you heard me, but make sure you heard what he said prior to that. Make sure you heard all that. Don't just hear what I say. I want y'all to hear what everybody say. Hear what everybody say. Don't just hear what I said. Hear what everybody say. Stop hating. Go ahead.
All right. So, one of the main things when it comes to dealing with ancient Egypt and dealing with race, one of the things is that being black people on the planet, we know that we're being accused of being a people who have never had nothing. And we're being accused of never having civilization because the fact that our skin is brown, because we're black skinned people. We're able to prove that and clearly show that that's false by finding places like Egypt and demonstrating to them, showing them through iconography and linguistics and tons of other things that show clearly that Egypt was an African civilization. Looking at some of the deities, and when you pay attention to them and notice that, wow, all of the animals that they use seem to be sub-Saharan and not from Asia, where these people claim to be from, where the people claim that ancient Egypt is from. You don't find the deities represented as animals from those areas. You find them represented from, Africa. There's too many different things. And then when you just get the basic timeline of race, white skin, pale skin, barely exists even at the beginning of the time of Kemet. It doesn't exist at the time of Kemet. And we know that because we can look at Otzi the Iceman, who is a progenitor of European races today. You look at him being a 5,300-year-old being and notice that he's still black at 5,300 years ago. So Europeans have not yet become white at 5,300 years ago. But ancient Egypt begins its civilization as far as dynastically 5,100 years ago. White people are not white yet, so they can't be a part of founding ancient Kemet. In fact,
Who's saying that though, yo?
What's that?
Who's saying that? Who's saying white people founding Egypt?
White people are. They're acting like they're the one. They're acting like non-black people or some pale people. But pale skin doesn't exist in this time. And since pale skin doesn't exist, they can't pretend to be founders of a civilization if they don't exist.
So what white people are saying that though?
The white people that keep showing the images that you see all through your life on every documentary, movie, TV show, cartoon, anything they get a chance to project the image of Egypt and project it as white, that is what I'm talking about.
I have a question, Ghana.
Okay.
We talked about civilizations and black, quote unquote, black people not getting credit. What about all the other countries or empires in Africa outside of Egypt?
You said, what about them? They're great.
What about them?
They're
aren't those great civilizations that
they're outstanding and they're great. But the competition when you're dealing with white supremacy is they're trying to say they have the original. They're the oldest, the creators of philosophies and things like that. And they like to go all the way back to Egypt. So for us to present a civilization to counter it, we got to present something that's as old as Greece or older.
So you're contending that white people or European people today in 2023 are claiming to be the ancient Egyptians? I just want to be clear.
Yes, that's what they project. As far as every image that you ever seen, as far as all the images of the movies, TV shows, cartoons, or anything that I've ever seen in my, half century of life, they've never shown anything other than that.
I mean, I remember when Elizabeth Taylor was portrayed. That was, I don't know what year that was. I can Google it right quick. But
have you ever seen a non-white Egyptian presented on anything?
Cleopatra.
Of course.
Cleopatra. Oh, the black. No, not presented by us. Not presented by us.
The movie that just came out on Netflix. They was mad about
that's by us though. That's what I mean. Not by us.
Well, not the director. The director of that Netflix special is not a Black American.
Right, but overall, we know that's a African American production.
What?
They depicted it. It's.
But that's the good thing. Hey, did you hear what you just said though? Right.
What's that?
So that means we have to put our money where our mouth is and produce movies.
I mean, we can, but we're in a competition where someone has had a monopoly on this because of all the evil done.
So is that your argument?
Try to compete to try to compete monetarily is crazy, like a mom and pop store trying to compete against a Walmart. You see, the chances of winning.
So you basically just let me show the screen here.
I'm saying no, we're not gonna win. I'm not gonna win by playing 3-card Monty with the damn dealer of 3-card Monty. I know the game.
I'm feeling like I'm in a rabbit hole right now, though, bro.
You're not.
Yeah, you know why? Because actually, Egyptology doesn't say what the movies are saying.
It doesn't?
No. Matter of fact, we can read it. I forgot to read it. I'm gonna read this every damn time. Every time I come on here, I'm gonna read this.
All right. So Egyptology, when even when you're saying that, it kind of messes my brain up because I like history and I study history all around the world, but they don't seem to have an ology for any other people. What is that? You know what I mean?
Egyptology, the study of Egypt.
Do they have a Romantology, a Greece-tology, or any other people? So what is this Egyptology? What does that even mean? You
It's
understand?
actually a scientific field that studies Egypt, ancient civilization.
No scientific field to study any other group on the planet, though. Just them.
Yeah, anthropology, but they got a specific. Egypt is so old and so vast that it was a whole study developed around that. Remember?
So what about summer?
Come on, you cut me off. You cut me off, though, yo. They do got sumatologists, and they got they got numientologists. Yeah,
Christologists.
No, they got numientologists.
Nubiologists.
Yep.
Nubiologists.
Yeah, the study of Nubia.
Yeah, it's called Nubiology.
Nubiologists.
Nubiologists. Okay, yeah.
Nubiologist.
Yeah, not real familiar with it. Are there any others? Are there any others? Just those two.
Assyriologist. Assyria. They sell Assyriologists. Yeah, they got them.
Okay, so colonial times they must have ologists too. So
no, I don't know about all that. I don't even know what
you don't. No, I mean we got to make sense of it. Let's make sense of it.
I don't know how not to make sense of it.
I mean, because we're talking about people, and you're saying instead of history and instead of history, we're calling it ology now, ologist, in just particular places. Experts on history of particular people in particular places, not all places, just places like Egypt. And you say Nubia, but I mean, share it with me. Share this information because I don't know about Nubiatology.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you on that, bro.
Hey, Ghana, you familiar with what the word ology means, or the term ology means?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you making it seem like that's only placed on places?
Because the only place it's used. I just said that when we talk about other people, other civilizations, you don't use that term.
But you just got confirmation that is not so.
I didn't get confirmation of it. I got presented with something that says, "Hey,
so you just got
these things, but I don't know about it."
Oh,
what's that?
So you just got confirmation that it's not so.
No, that's not real confirmation. It was someone that said that these things exist. I've never heard of it. I'm not presented with any evidence of it. I'm presented with a oral, count that's just claiming that this thing exists. But
all right, we're gonna stop right here. This is what we're gonna do.
I haven't heard of it. That's what I'm saying.
My question is: so you are aware on what modern academia actually says about what Egypt is, and so what I would like to do is I just want to ask you a question. If you agree with this statement or not? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. All right, and so maybe you're not aware. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you still back off in the 50s, right? I think the conversation is back in the 50s because in 2023, it's things they're just not saying. Okay.
Who's not they not when you say they're not?
Mainstream. So let me read. I'm gonna keep doing this again.
Right. Okay.
Mainstream.
Of course not.
Mainstream scholars reject the notion.
Of course they're not.
Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a white or black civilization. They maintain that applying modern notion of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. That means it's out of time, it's out of date and time. Meaning if you just say Egypt had cars, that would be anachronistic. Let me finish.
Why is it presented as white?
You got to let me finish. In addition, scholars reject the notion explicit in the notion of a black or white Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. within Egyptian history, despite multiple foreign invasions, right? The demographics were not shifted substantially by large migration. Do you agree with any part of that statement?
I agree with some of it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So, but that's what they're saying. So
Right.
people
And I can
just
understand
mad
that.
and howling, screaming, and acting
The problem
crazy.
becomes,
It's
I hear
crazy.
what they're saying, but when you're
No, but
presenting
what's the
presenting
problem?
it to kids, you're indoctrinating people with images constantly from every angle, never
They
showing it
look
as
like people of color, though.
never taking the actual images that we like to show online. We can all show each other all of the melanated images of ancient Egyptians, which they never, ever, ever in my lifetime of half a century plus of
Did you
showing.
watch the
Why
Did
don't
you
you
watch
show
the
the image
interview?
if
Did you
it's
watch?
so
Set up the chill. Did you watch the interview? Where the brother went and interview, he brought back his information. He talked to he went to different places. He went to Cairo. He went to Old Cairo. He went to Memphis.
you do understand
He
when
went
you
to
say to us
Elephantine.
that defeats the point.
Let me finish, man. Simply saying he went there and he interviewed the people, and they actually in Cairo they was slightly resistant to calling themselves African, but they definitely wasn't trying to go with they black. Old Egypt kind of sort of didn't have a real problem with being called African, right? But they all maintained he was Egyptian. Memphis didn't have no problem with being called Africans, right? But they never, nobody seems to want to hear the word they was black people. And nobody looking at you crazy when you say that in Memphis, right? But they admit they Egyptians, right? Elephantine, right? They strong on the day Africans, right? And they Egyptians, right? And you know, if you want them to say that, yeah, they black, they say it. So what I'm saying is nobody really wants to be called black. So people
You
that
understand?
aren't under the influence of colonialism, indigenous people, they consider themselves to be Egyptians, yo.
Right.
And
Well, I
and
mean,
and there should be nothing wrong with that.
colonization causes that. Yeah. So black people don't want to be black. Right. I mean, of course.
Okay, I'm
That's
done.
common
I'm done.
sense.
Can I get somebody else? Yeah, you sound that's a good statement there, bro.
What I'm saying, you're saying that people don't want to be
I'm saying that
considered
people wasn't
black.
called
You can
black
find that,
until
yeah.
under the influence of colonialism.
We don't care what what the argument is against the
No,
white
we're gonna move it.
What they're trying to
Yeah,
say
we
is that
moving.
they're trying to say a people with dark skin could never have created a civilization
No,
like
they're
Egypt.
not saying that.
And we're counting. Yes, they are saying that.
They're not
That is
saying
what they
that. Why
claim.
is my
And they
thing
presented
stuck right
it
here?
as white, and they say it couldn't be a black skin civilization.
Yeah, that was in
Black
two
skin
that
because
that,
no
that was in
civilization
that
could
was in
ever
the
have arose
1800s. Yo, you talking
from
too
a
fast. That was in the
no.
1800s, yo.
This is what they've always presented, what they still
No,
present to this
not
day.
anymore. I'm
White
saying you're right.
supremacy. You think it is? You think they think we're
Listen,
equal? You think they're equal?
I'm
You
saying you
don't
was
think that they
right,
think
but
you?
now I'm
You don't
saying you
think
was right, but that was 100 years ago, yo.
that's today, man. And
No, it's
racism
not.
been
No,
in,
it's
man.
not. No, it's not.
Why you think it stopped? When do you think it stopped?
Yeah.
100 years?
Can somebody else get in, Bobby? I'm
Yeah,
just
we done. Yeah, we out of it.
They're
I know
frustrated
my daggone screen is
it's
stuck,
frustrating
man.
because
God
the
damn.
reason why we are accepting of black
because racism ended 100 years ago.
okay, can you
Yeah, yo,
the
hey, yo, if you do
reason
that
why
again, you getting out the game. Come on, yo.
the reason why we're accepting of black is because of the racial construct here in America. That's just what we've been indoctrinated with. And so we want to put that blanket term over everybody on the continent of Africa that has certain skin tones, and that's actually just not fair.
Do
And then
Africans?
it's not, and then it's not fair to say that when they identify themselves, oh, they just got the mind of the colonialism. That's not fair.
All right, can I ask you a question?
Black people
Do you
self-identify
understand?
with who they are.
Can I ask you a question?
No, man, I'm gonna find somebody else. Get in somebody else. Stop.
Can
Yo,
I ask a quick question?
no, you
No,
can't. You done. You just said everything you need to
you're
say.
angry. You're
Doing
mad at
too
me.
much. I'm
You're
not
mad.
mad at you, bro.
I can't ask a question.
Yeah, you done. I mean, you dominate now.
I'm
You
not.
you
It's
know,
just a
yeah,
question.
you're not willing to admit that you back in the 50s. You
No,
back
can
in the
I ask a question?
1800s.
I like
Right.
the conversation. I
No,
like the
okay,
discussion.
that's fine, but you talking too fast. I want to break it down a little bit. Somebody else
All
want to jump in
right.
here.
Can't ask a question.
You can you don't got to keep asking the question until you admit that modern scholarship on the subject of Egypt. You said you agree with the statement.
You told me that racism ended 100 years ago, Unc. You know
I
that's
didn't
wrong.
say, listen, what I didn't say was that everyday walking around people even understand what the consensus is on what the Egyptian population is. I never said that. What I said was that academia, where is the most important at, has said, right, since 1974, that Egypt is an indigenous population ranging in skin color and phenotype. That's the consensus. It's you that's saying that if you light, that all of a sudden you can't be Egyptian. That's not what the people who's working in the field say. That's not what my man said that just went to Egypt said. He just went there, chilled, just went to Egypt, just got back and told you what it was.
Can you
missed the interview.
Are you able to show the pictures here or not?
Yeah, but I can't. The daggone screen is actually stuck. I can't even get out the dang.
Oh,
okay. So am I able to ask a question, or you're still against
me? Somebody, I'm not. Yeah, I'm against you. I'm a rock with you. I'm definitely against you. You know.
William Block is in here twice.
I understand.
Yeah, again, you tripping.
I understand.
Yeah, you gotta understand. You can't be wild out though. You gotta be in the game. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is stuck right here. Let me see.
Google Scholar, Gideon. I'm gonna say Sunchild for last. Lord.
I ain't doing Sunchild.
Hey, Sunchild.
Oh, you gonna get him started.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. You looking forward to a great holiday season?
Yeah, despite the negativity that comes along with Thanksgiving, I am with family.
That's good. That's good to be with family. That's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, thank you. I hope your holiday is good as well.
Yes, thank you. It shall be.
But yeah, if you don't mind, I do have a couple of questions for you, and I'd like to follow up on a conversation I was having with Ngozi.
Ngozi not here. You gotta get
he's not.
On the channel. Ngozi out there. Hit the link.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I do have two questions for you.
I'm listening. Is it dealing with this conversation?
Yes.
I'm listening.
Regarding your conversation with, I think, Pan-African James, I have a PubMed Central article I'm looking at here that says that the genetic variance between the human populations or quote-unquote races, the genetic variance between the populations is between 6 to 15%, depending on how you measure it. It says could be 6% to 15%. In your opinion, is that high or low?
In the grand scheme of things, that's very, very low, yo. You only understand it. You think it's you. Yeah. So if I say humans and chimpanzees are between 98 and 99% similar, yo, you thinking, damn, that's close. No, but in genetics, yo, that's like going across the Atlantic Ocean. That's how big it is. It's the difference between climbing a tree, eating a banana, and going to the moon. That's how big that gap is.
Okay, is that something you're willing to accept without seeing the source of a genetic variance of between 6 to 15%? Are you willing to accept that?
All right, but you talking about, you know what a variant is, right? A variation. That's in the genes. That's nothing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. How is that an issue? Yeah, we just heard an expert, David Rawl. He said that the variation between individuals is bigger than the variation between populations. He clearly said that.
Did I hear him say the variance between the races was 3%? Did I hear that correct or no?
No, he said 6. He said between 6. Remember he said that?
He said the difference is. So he's saying basically that the variance between the humans that was in the room with him was actually greater than the variance between populations by about 6%.
Okay.
David Wright, not Roll, yo. David Wright, not
Wright.
Roll, not ROOL. He is super shooter, but not him. David Wright, I think it's I can't get you my thing. You said the name wrong.
Okay, and my second question for you then, if you don't mind, with regards to the ancient Egyptians being indigenous to North Africa,
not North Africa. They indigenous to Northeast Africa. They had Northeast African population that came out of the Sahara.
Right.
Northeast Africa, which includes what? What's in Northeast Africa? Look at the
The
African.
Negro Desert. The Negro Desert is in Northeast Africa.
Yo, you just saying you crazy.
The Nubian Desert. Nubian Desert, Northeast Africa. That's not.
Well,
black.
that's.
I gotta reset this thing.
Yeah, I meant Northeast Africa. I just wanted some clarification based on our conversation last time, brother. You said there was a source that you brought up, brother, that suggested that the modern Egyptians are 27% European or Eurasian and
I didn't say that.
24% Middle Eastern. There was a source that you brought up that said that. You don't remember that? Hello? Hello? Am I still here?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. What
They're
are you
looking up
trying
that
to say?
Nubian desert. They're
What are
looking
you
up that
trying to
Nubian
say?
desert.
Is Ankh still with me?
I'm here.
Checking to see if the Nubian desert is not in Northeast Africa. Destroys this whole theory.
Yeah, well, the question is how do you uh, how do you bring those two facts together, being that saying that the modern Egyptians are indigenous to Northeast Africa, and yet they are 51% of their genome is outside of Africa. How do
51%.
we,
I'm sure you got that wrong. It can't be 51%.
well, we can look at the source. Let's see
Yeah,
if I
you
can
can look at the
find it.
source. Go ahead and pull it up.
Let's see if I can find it. No, I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach it, but it was Brother Ankh's source. I can at least
Yeah,
tell you
but
the name of
I'm
the
sure you
article if
misread.
you're able to
I'm sure
share.
you misread it, Sunchild. It can't be 51%.
Okay,
What
let
percentage?
me see if. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find the source and if you can bring it up, then we can look at it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I know how to add 27 and 24. It said 27% European slash Eurasian and 24% Middle Eastern, and that's 51%. And it went on to say there was a 4% East African, and the rest, I believe, 15% was Sub-Saharan African. So I'm sure I know what I read, brother. Is that
Oh,
Google Scholar?
I
Yes,
don't know
this
what
is
I'm doing.
Google Color, and I'm saying I
I cut
think
on
you
back.
misread the source. They can't be
Okay,
50%.
Brother Ankh.
Non-African.
Last
I ain't
time I
gonna
was
spend out.
speaking,
Oh,
last
go
time we
ahead.
were speaking with you and Ngozi, brother Ankh, you brought up a source that said that the modern Egyptians were 27% European slash Eurasian and 24% Middle
You talking about
Eastern.
the
Do you remember that source?
you talking about the modern article?
The source that you brought up, yeah, it
I don't
said
know if it was me. It was James said, look read that. That's what you're talking about, right? Well, let me ask you a
I'm not
question.
sure if
Would
James, I'm
that
not
be?
sure if
Let
James
me
was
ask you a
on
question.
I'm not sure if James
Let
was
me.
on the panel that night.
I don't remember what source it is. Let me ask you a question. Would that be an issue with you?
No, I'm asking you, how do you put that together and
I
come to
don't
the
know.
conclusion that the modern Egyptians are indigenous to North, or that do you believe that the modern Egyptians are the ancient Egyptians the same way Ngozi does?
Well, the modern
Yes.
Egyptians. Well, the modern Egyptians
Yes,
are.
I believe that.
Well, I like to give clarity. So the modern Egyptians aren't the ancient Egyptians. They're not culturally ancient Egyptians. They don't speak the language. They don't speak ancient Egyptian.
Do you think they're
And
genetically the
yo,
ancient
you gotta
Egyptians?
fucking let me finish, dog.
Oh
I'm
damn.
on some cool shit, bro.
Oh
Knock
wow.
it off, man. You fucking rude, man. When I'm trying to be nice and calm, let everybody talk, you fucking rude, yo. You just think about yourself, dog. Think about everybody else. I'm thinking about everybody else. I'm trying to change my demeanor, but y'all keep pushing me and keep putting me in it. I want to chill out. So just chill out with me, yo. Instead of trying to win, let's have a conversation, yo.
Okay,
Come on,
brother,
bro.
that's my
Let's be
bad.
real. Yeah, be African. Be whatever you think you is. Calm down. You're going to get a chance to talk. But if we cut each other off, it's a shit show. I don't want to do that. I want to respect my brother. But damn, you got to respect me for me to give you respect. And it's disrespectful in the middle of me talking, you keep diving in because you're trying to win the conversation. Like we some damn geneticists or something. Like what you saying is super accurate, like you really got it down pat. Come on, dog. Now, let's take a break for a minute from here, man. I don't want to act like this, man. I stuck my toe out the tank. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to stick my toe out the tank.
Also, don't remember you got clips.
Brother, may I speak, brother?
Hold on, Sunchild.
Oh man, can we take a? We need some DQ for us. We need some DQ for a second.
DQ. Yeah,
And we need some
we need some
clips.
DQ.
And we need some
we need
clips.
some clips. Let me get off that. Hey man, look. You know what it is, man? Put that Cash App link in there. Get them likes up, man. We having a great show. Put my foot back in the damn tank.
We need 100 likes.
Get them lights up, man. Y'all know what it is. Hey. Put the Cash App money. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all listen to Community Skeptics. Like them, show some love, man.
We got 146 watching and 49 likes.
Honey. Y'all know what it is. Yay, with the money. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Hey. Kid Royce. Kid Choice. Hey. Do it big, bro. Do it, y'all know what it is. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Hit them likes up, man. Get that algorithm going. Man, got some DQ in there, man. Man, hit them Cash Apps, man. Show some love, man. Y'all know what it is. See the Glock is clipped up, the blunts is all woods, the sheriff's paid up. Catch that moment back and chill. Y'all know what it is, man. Show that love, man. First things first. Get them likes up, man. There's a road of dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money. But the Cash App money. But nothing better motherfucking move but the money. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey. Nothing better motherfucking move. First thing. Hey, man. Nothing better move but the likes, man. Get the likes up, man. Hit the Cash App, man. You listen to the Community Skeptics, man. We got some clips, man, and we moving forward in the discussion, man. Smooth this thing forward, man. Gotta stop getting bogged down. What's up, Tiffany?
I was saying clips. Don't forget the clips. You got some good ones.
I just said I'm about to play the clips. You ain't even say?
Hey, brother. You mind if I just share this source with Google Scholar?
Absolutely, give it to him. Yeah, give it to him. No, give it to him. He can read it. We moving forward with the show.
Okay, the name of the source, brother, if you want to look it up, where it says 51% of the ancient Egyptians are Middle Eastern and European.
Put it in the back.
I'm trying to, brother. I never have success, unfortunately. But if you want to look it up, it's titled "An Integrated Personal and Population-Based Egyptian Genome Reference." Again, an integrated personal and population-based Egyptian genome reference. It's at nature.com.
Do you agree with that?
Do I agree with it?
Yes.
Well,
because you asked me. I agree with the journal Nature.
Yeah, well, that brings us to the question I have for Ngozi. Ngozi, the other DNA study, NGGP, said that the modern Egyptians were 68% North African, and I wanted some clarity on what that means. And it seems to contradict this DNA study that says they are 51% non-African. So I would like some clarity on that from Brother Ngozi on what his idea is.
Ngozi not here.
Yeah, he ain't here, yo. She won't get that clarity.
I understand. But again, Brother Google Scholar, if you wanted to take a look at that source, or if you want to type it in, anyone in the chat, again, it's an integrated personal and population-based Egyptian genome reference.
All right, thank you, bro. We'll be better off after reading it. So here's a clip. Now, we talked about how race is a social construct, right? Now, I want you to look at the title of this video. It says Black African Origin of Ancient Egypt. So they're already breaking the rules. It's on the Know Thyself channel, right? Y'all can subscribe there. I'm pretty sure y'all like the information. I'm gonna play this clip out of here, though. Now, the title is The Black African Origin of Ancient Egyptian. But watch what he plays. Now, watch this. Let's see.
With Mycenaean world, starting from the 14th century BC, and by the 9th century, this would be commonplace.
Modern concepts of race and ethnicity can be tricky because the ancients did not consider skin color the source of identity. The term black.
That man just said in that video that the ancients did not consider what? Let's go back and see. Can be tricky because the ancients what?
Concepts of race and ethnicity can be tricky because the ancients did not consider skin color the source of identity. The term black, as it is regarded today, denotes race and was created to sow division. In the old world, your tribal tie nation state was the dominant factor of how one viewed himself and others. Skin color is but a superficial
tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, mute your mic, Sunshine.
You know, I guess. 4, 3, 4.
Man, he went right through it. Okay, so let's pull it back. Let's pull it back. It's a good one. Now the title. He already break the rules in the title. Then give you some good information. How? This is confusion now. Here we go.
Ethnicity can be tricky because the ancients did not consider skin color the source of identity. The term black, as it is regarded today, denotes race and was created to sow division. In the old world, your tribal ties or nation state was the dominant factor of how one viewed himself and others. Skin color was but a superficial trivia.
In the old world, did the world we've been arguing over, your man tell you what it is. I ain't never said no more than that. But watch how you get tricked in the video. This is interesting. Look, is race a real thing? Let's see.
Darwin essentially suggested that in order to say that a species was subdivided into subspecies, which would be the equivalent of races, that the populations involved would have to be almost incipient species. Okay, so a high degree of substructure. I can tell you that you cannot use situation with.
There you go, right there. So if y'all finish watching the video, I'm pretty sure you'll love that video, right? But he breaks the rules in the title and he breaks the rules in the rest of the video. But for some kind of odd reason, he give you the truth right there. I don't know who made this video. It's very interesting how they flam back and forth. How you doing, Social? What's good, brother?
Everything good, man. Everything good, man. Just listen to this show, man. Try to pop in. See y'all rocking.
Yeah,
keep it rolling. Man. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, like that. Go. You want to say something?
Oh no, I was just trying to answer the brother question when he said something about what is considered a non-African, and a non-African. There's only, I mean, that terminology is only based off human populations that left Africa and developed traits outside of the continent. But biologically, we're 99.9% the same. And when you understand that 0.1% that separates us are small signatures of alleles or chemicals and variations that allows you to have the difference at the demi level or the clinal level when you deal with basic biology. So those people that's considered non-Africans are nothing but groups of people that's Africans that left out of Africa and developed distinct traits outside of Africa. But they're still Africans. Biologically, as a species, Homo sapiens were birthed in Earth and equatorial zones of Africa. So even white people, Middle Eastern people, are all Africans. But the reason why they use terms like non-African is because these people left Africa and developed distinct traits outside of Africa. But it didn't change their position as a species. There's only one species of humans left today, and that's us. And this species, or this biological species that we call Homo sapiens sapien, is a African ape. It's a type of ape that developed in Africa.
No. I like to think, hold on for a minute, man. I like to thank the people. Miss LaShawn, I appreciate the donation. All right. Appreciate that support. Mr. Harris, man, I appreciate the support. Guaranteed to appreciate that support, man. It's love, man. Brash, you know, I always appreciate that love, man. Mr. Alexandra, man. Appreciate that love, man. All right. Was you finishing, Gozy? Because I want to go ahead and play this clip.
No, I was just saying, all human beings are Africans ultimately. Biologically, the human species is an African creature. It's a creature that developed in Africa. Regardless to people leaving out and developing distinct traits outside. But those traits, when you look at it biologically, are small. You'll see the chemicals and variation, which allows you to see differences. But these are allele shifts, or pair of gene shifts. When you really look at it. But go ahead, brother. I'm gonna be quiet.
What about the other DNA they adopted?
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
I'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. So here's a clip, and you still got James in the chat saying, see, David Raw disagrees, and we all heard the video.
No, he's a racist. This brother James is racist. He's a blackologist, so I don't black centrics. I don't get to that.
All right, here we go. Here's the clip. So now let's figure out what side Smash Rock Wellington's on. Let's hear what he's saying. And then y'all got to ask yourself, why the hell y'all two arguing? This is out of his own words. Here we go.
I wasn't going to show you this side. That's why we shout out to Jay Mill. We're going to get the images so we can show you. It's more, I'm not really about to debate, John, but it would be more the taxonomy or the way that people classified the groups that they were going to fight with would be more appropriately classified in the tribalism and less appropriately classified in the race. That's all I'm saying.
So that's his statement. Did you hear that, Ngozi? Did you hear that, Sosa?
Yes.
So why are we arguing with him then? Seriously, I want to make sure. Let me hear it again. Appreciate you, Smash, from coming to this scientific consensus with us. So I'm glad we no longer have to argue.
Or appropriately classified in the tribalism and less appropriately classified in the race. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say nothing authoritative, but you could clearly see that if you wanted to say the black ones was the Nubians and the lighter ones was the Egyptians, then who are these guys? Making sure the Pharaoh cool while he killed the other people.
See, that was the actual racism in Egyptology that Smash Rock Wellingtons is actually talking about. They were saying that the dark-skinned people were strictly the Nubians, and anybody else, right, was the Egyptians, and that they was basically saying that those phenotypes couldn't be Egyptians, and they were slaves just like they was in America. That the dark-skinned people were slaves to the white people. See, that was racism. So I'm glad to see that Smash Wellington, the war is over with. Smash has came to our side. He clearly understands. Now he clearly understands that, right? So it shouldn't be no argument, because that's all I've been saying. For clarity again, that we should not use race because it's a socially constructed. It's socially constructed. When dealing with the Egyptians, they range in skin color.
You got to use race.
Man, come on, yo, you talking over me, yo. You talking over me, yo.
You talking a lot.
But this mic, okay, let me get your wild ass up out of here, yo. Let me do that. That nigga say I'm talking.
You lost your mind, bro.
You out of here. Don't worry about it. You out of here, yo. I'm talking a lot.
What about the Bitumen, though, huh?
We ain't get there yet.
What do we do with the Bitumen?
I want to I wanted to play that. I wanted to play that. Right? So I just wanted to hear that. All right, let me finish. Let me see.
And you notice the technology on his or the taxonomy or the way that people classified the groups that they were going to fight with would be more appropriately classified in the tribalism and less appropriately classified in the race.
All right, so he got that right. Appreciate that, Smash. Good job with that. All right, so we're gonna move on to the next one. All right, next clip. Clip them up style. All right.
I hope I'm not
All right. All right, so we right here. Let's see.
Seem like I definitely don't hope I don't sound like I'm giving you a reprimand. I'm trying to show that if we look at this as people groups and pseudo races, then you could say they're killing the Nubians. But they didn't know a term for a people called Nubians. The closest one was Mahesi. And Nahesi is rocking with him right here on both sides of it. You feel me?
Pseudo term like racist. I totally agree with him. And I agree with him that the Nahesi, which does not have an overtone of skin color, right? I read that the other day. Smash Rock Wellington, that's great fucking information. Absolutely agree with him.
Even in the Hesse type garb. So that would let us know, okay, well, we do see the colors ranging on both sides. So we should stop being so like acting like you just gonna see one thing.
Well, the debate over with, huh? Ain't no point us arguing. Ain't no
It's over with. Yeah, he
It's
said
over.
you said it right, got it right. I actually
crazy
appreciate that.
though. That's crazy.
Appreciate that. And this is last show he did. I appreciate that.
It's over with.
It's
They
over with.
lost.
So
They
that's
kneel.
all I've been saying though. That's all Gold's been saying. That's all you've been saying, Sosa. So that's all we've been saying. We ain't said nothing else more than that.
Well, it's done. Ain't no more conversation. So
Ain't
he
no
can
more
go.
conversation.
He can go
huh?
back to teaching hieroglyphics.
Yep. Go. Yep. He does a great job of that. Let me finish it out.
And here they're killing the Syrians. Notice this. But people never show this side of it. They ain't even killing the Nubians on this side. You see some Nubians?
Okay, so that conversation will be over with dead in the water. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Trying to tell you, man.
Nubians have a lot of bitumen on their skin.
A lot of
That look like a lot of bitumen on them Nubians, bro.
Yeah, let's get you the bitumen. Let's get you the bitumen, the bitumen, the minimum.
Hey, do you mind if I ask Ngozi my question before you get to that?
Nah, nope.
But see, that's what I don't understand though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's like there's two arguments going on at the same time. It's like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's saying that and then saying the opposite all at the same time.
Yeah, but he can't do that. We gotta pin him in. Gotta pin him in, right? God damn. Yeah, we gotta stop that. We gotta say exactly what we mean and mean what we say. And when we change, we gotta let everybody know we changed up. All right. So let me get this in. It's the next clip. Let's see where we at. All right, Ghana, knock it off, yo. We'll let you back in, yo. Knock it off. Don't cut people off, man. We want to talk. I'm gonna let y'all get it in. All right, here we go. All right, now let's deal with the bitumen. Ladies and gentlemen, bitumen. Here you go.
So let's read this. It says, bitumen itself seems to have been regarded as a commodity associated with sacredness and divinity. Slow down. He's missing the blackness is what's associated with, but he know it. He's trying to act like it's the bitumen and not that they use the bitumen to become black. But
okay, I'm trying to understand this. He's saying he's trying to act like. Do y'all get that statement? What he's saying? I don't want to get this right. I don't want to mischaracterize him. What is he actually saying? Here we go.
He's missing the blackness is what's associated.
Yeah, he's saying they use it.
But he's trying to act like it's the bitumen and not that they use the bitumen to become black. But I'm going to give him that because he's going to give you a lot of good information. And now we're going to go into the glyphs.
Basically saying that the scientist that wrote the paper, right? The lead scientist is a chemist. The second person on the paper deals with mummification, and the third person is also a chemist, right? And so he's basically saying that this person missed the black part, right? Because he was talking about the populations, all right? And he's basically saying that the black or Smash said he wasn't talking about their black skin. So in this art, they don't miss the black nothing. They actually tell you that the gods right here, what he's reading, these gods are represented as black, or can be, right? Fertility and all that. That's what they talking about right here. So the man didn't actually, he didn't miss the black part of it. So we need to ask man, what black part was you talking about? What are you saying?
Told you we're gonna do low level, mid level, then smash level, magi level information.
I like to read the chat though. It says, let me see. Sunline 55 say, to be black like the ancients of Kemet. Cold cracking. Salute. He say laugh out loud. Smash with the sources. Okay. Got all the arrows flying. Let's see what American Dream said. I have a source that says the Nubians were called Kush for thousands of years. Before that, it was called Nubia by the Romans and Greeks. Yo, you killing them arrows. Okay. Finish.
The ancient Egyptian word for bitumen is usually translated as MNNN. So if y'all want to go jump the gun, go and hop in that book.
I'm not sure. So the bitumen conversation, they did a great job right here. The whole article talked about the fertility. And so this is actually the article right here. And they just was basically talking about another explanation for the introduction of bitumen during the late and Romo-Greco period might be due to a shift in funerary practices and beliefs that involve coloring the body black. Okay. All right. Now, does the coloring the body black have anything to do with trying to represent black skin? This is the conversation. Goes on to say, it's going to tell you, the symbolism associated with the color black is significant. Black was associated with African Americans. Damn. See, I could trick y'all like that. That's how they do it. It don't say that. It said the color black is significant. Black was associated with the color of rye, fertile silt deposited by the annual Nile flood, a symbol of regeneration. Now, how much sense does that make? Rebirth, look, and resurrection. And the color together with green. Y'all know what green is, right? That's, when something resurrects, it's green. If the plants, they're green, coming out of the thick black soil, right? It has regenerated. It appears to be dead. Remember, the things died in the Nile Valley, in the river. They drowned. People died. Animals died. Animals hunt them, killed them, right? And they biodegradable. They fall to the bottom, right? They're broken down chemically, right? And when the Nile floods, these things that you've seen die, right, that has recomposed, right, is actually spilling over the shores and is regenerating life. They wasn't chemists. They didn't understand that. To them, it was magical. It was a feat. It was something worthy of deification. How is it that everything we seen down that river now is black, now is regenerating things? How is life coming out of the things that we presuppose was dead? How is that happening? It's magic. We now know that's compost. We now know that's nutrients. When things die, they form rich nutrients. We now know that. We know that death on planet Earth promotes life. We now know that. We understand that when animals fall and die at the bottom of the forest, and animals and ants die, right? And the leaves and the fruits that fall off the trees, they all turn to compost. They all decompose, right? And we know that gives nutrients to the new growing plants, and the plants is already there. We now know that. They didn't know that. To them, the shit was magical. It goes on to say that rebirth and resurrection and a color together with green attached to Osiris. Okay. So it was Osiris' skin. We was taught in the community that he's the great black one. He's the black man. That's what we was taught, right? But this article is not saying that. Attached to Osiris, God of the dead, Lord of the afterlife, and the master of resurrection. Now we know why. So to be in Osiris, they wanted to give a symbology of the pharaoh what? Doing what? He's resurrecting in the afterlife. That's why they built the pyramids. It was all about the afterlife for the Egyptians. And they understood this black substance, bitumen, or black goo, represented that. It says, by darkening the deceased body during the final phase of mummification so that it became black. Not trying to make it like a black person, not because the population had gotten light and they wanted to make the population black again. We know all decomposing matter turns black. The gases escape, they explode, right? And it causes black. We know that. When something rotten's in your house, you stay there long enough, it gets black. It says became black. He or she is literally transformed into Osiris, the living eternity. There you have it. Having nothing to do with anybody's skin. They're dealing with dead people. Even this portion of it, the bitumen itself, seems that to be regarded commonly associated with sacredness and divinity. Yes. Why? Because that black life came out of that black. Now, if y'all want to associate that with your beautiful black skin, you can. But remember, the ancients never did that. Now, any questions? Anybody want? So you got something to say? Add to that?
No. So it makes sense if when you talk about resurrection, if they believe that the mummy, that the body would be resurrected in the afterlife, then black would be symbolic. It would fit right in context with what is usage. Makes sense.
Yeah, birth as well. Birth also black, right? The soil, they was birthed from the soil.
Yeah, because that soil that soil is black.
Yeah, the black is the soil. So saying the people that made was black. That would be what they would be saying, right? If he made them from the black soil, they would be black.
But
kind of weird for a non-black people to create something like that, don't you think?
No, not at all. Not at all.
You don't have that picture? They were made from black soil and they became something else.
I got the picture. Which one?
Yeah, show that picture real quick. That one with the black soil.
Yeah, but
remember the one we looked at the other day?
They were made from black soil. Then whatever was made would be black. The people would be black.
What about the green aspect, though?
Well, you reaching?
Yeah, we'll leave the green.
Wouldn't the Nubians be divine?
Yeah, the Nubians be the most divine.
And they look divine. They look just like the divine.
Did they consider the Nubian divine?
You can't tell the difference when you see.
Why would they attack divine people?
Right.
When you see both, you cannot tell the difference. They look the same.
Why would they go to war with
divine
people?
Those who are deified, are depicted pitch black, like the Cushites.
Okay.
Of course, if you study Egypt, everyone knows that, right?
No, we never knew
that.
Though,
right?
Of course, we know that.
Why would they fight a divine people?
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Why would they fight a divine people? People fight, man.
Really?
Fight.
Not the divine, not the gods. They was walking gods.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of maybe it's your idea of what a god is. Maybe in your mind they shouldn't fight them, but in their mind they should.
Oh yeah, we got you.
Or Cyril was a man, like a real man. That what you're trying to say? Because you said
special class,
but they deified. So what you trying to say? Are you trying to say Osiris is like a real man?
Historically, they say Osiris is a real man, but regardless, the deification of the deification of the image doesn't matter if it's real or fake. So it doesn't matter. So if we made something up right now, if we created something right now and we deified it, we turn it black. We turn it black. So whoever it is, if we saw them as something that we deified, we would turn it black. Whether it's a real person.
Yo.
You just said historically, they said it was black.
What did he say? He said what?
Historically, what year was he born in?
Oh, hell no, yo. Yeah, yo, you gotta stop that, man. You talking too fast, so you gotta calm down, yo.
You sound like that one mic record.
Yeah, you gotta
talking real calm and then just start screaming.
Yeah, you gotta calm down. We ain't doing that.
As I said, so we do know.
He ain't even know.
When they deified, they're depicted as black.
That's hilarious.
He don't want you to get a word in because he know you gonna
question. He just off the wall. Because
soon as he stopped. Listen, look.
So you're welcome.
Still going.
Welcome, you didn't know that, so you're welcome.
Appreciate you, brother. That's some good work right there, yo. You far exceeded anything that I expect you to say, yo. I appreciate that.
It's amazing.
Good work.
Taking a lot of notes.
I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, the dope fiend probably wouldn't expect.
What'd you say?
Maybe the drugs.
What'd
you say?
See how it go?
Yeah. Now I ain't trying to spit on you. Now he's spitting.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Now he's spitting. It's like, oh.
Is he not done until he gets kicked off?
Yeah.
Like, is the goal to get kicked off at some point?
I'm not sure, yo. I mean, why call a nigga something that he rose above? Yo, I resurrected like the Asar, nigga.
You got the green skin.
Drug uses and drug dealing. I rose to
you
kick
got the
your
green
crazy
skin.
ass off the panel. Man, what's wrong with these people, man? They always do that. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And everybody say it's me. It can't be me. I'm chilling around here.
I'm about to kick me off again. Like, come on, bro. Like,
All these people know they about to go to Thanksgiving dinner.
Back chat as
They
usual.
about to go right to Thanksgiving dinner with their dope fiend aunt and they dope fiend uncles and they dope fiend cousins. And steady calling the whole world dope fiends. Please, bro. Stop.
All right, here we go. So let me play this. Should we play the clip from last night?
Come on, let's get to some clips.
Miss Tiff want the clips. You've been asking for the clips for about an hour.
What clip you want? Which clip you looking
No,
for?
you talking about last
for,
night.
Miss Tiff?
Last night sounded kind of fun.
You want the last night clip? Here we go. Last night clips, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a minute. I ain't see this yet. Gideon, why you on here twice, Gideon?
Gideon here twice. Gideon, figure it out. Which one is your thing, Gideon?
Resurrected.
Gideon can't hear nothing.
Black one is
You in here twice, Gideon. I put it in the
black
Discord.
one is
You in here
Osiris.
twice.
That's the resurrected.
The black one, yeah, the black one is Osiris. The other one is
I'm gonna kick that part out. All right, there you go, Gideon.
All right, let's go.
All right, so we was on the show last night. They got to arguing. Couldn't even hear. I'm gonna start off with how we got there. How did we get here? We got here right here. Hey, Ghana, I can see you. I can see you, but you can't see me. You're in the area called those who get disrespectful. You got disrespectful for no reason, yo. Yeah, like we that I couldn't believe I beat you that quick for you to get that upset. Here we go.
But the number, I know. Hold on, you guys, because we just got to be mindful and be respectful of each other.
Stop muting my mic. That's what I'm asking. We ain't gonna have no mutual respect of nothing if you keep on muting my mic. And if I ain't been quiet this whole night, and you not gonna keep screaming.
So please stop yelling over each other. So please stop yelling over each other. Let's just freedom go over next.
And y'all want to sit here and do whatever it is and say whatever you want to sit and say, like nobody else got nothing to sit and say. Take over the entire.
No, it was in order. It was actually my turn. It was actually my turn. It was actually my turn.
That's crazy. You want to control?
No, because you just had your turn. So you want 50 turns? You want 100 turns? Did you go all over?
Why was they arguing like that? Why was they all up like that?
Oh God.
Yeah, that was wild. Like I ain't never muting out no pseudo killer, man. I'm gonna let you rock. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna respect for the time, you're gonna rock. Dulcinea is out of control. And the whole argument started over this guy right here, Stanford, or how you say his name? Oh, Valsky?
Ovshinsky.
Right. Ovshinsky. Right.
Yeah.
Ovshinsky. Yeah, this guy, they was trying to say this guy ain't went no school. This man is like one person out of a million people. And not to mention, they say right here, Ovshinsky is also distinguished in being self-taught without formal college or graduate training. Yeah, yo, but if you read the whole thing, yo, he was getting trained by scientists and people in that field. So he still had to get education. And he was smart enough, whatever, he was a super thinking person, right? He could grasp it without the normal chambers of going to college and all that. In 1922? All right, I think, and he died in 2012. Engineer, scientist, and inventor, who in the span of 50 years was granted well over 400 patents. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, mostly in the areas of energy and information. Man, they say he was Einstein. Put him in that category. So if y'all ain't Einstein or I am Hotep, the multi-genius, right? Then dude, take your ass to college. So I ain't seen none of them yet that could actually come and reach conclusions. But by the way, if you read the work, he was actually trained by scientists, though. He just didn't get it formally. So he worked in the field, right? Got trained up and was able to push that thing forward like that. That he won in a million people. So we don't make outliers, right? The actual standard of what you could do. He's an outlier, Nobody, like NFL football players are actually outliers. NBA basketball players are actually outliers. So if your kid is planning on being professional basketball or professional whatever the hell, he's going to have to be an outlier. He's going to be the best of the best of the best of the best in the world to do it. Okay? Interesting. We got some more good clips, though. Let me see. Somebody want to add something to that.
But you know why they do that, though, Unc?
Why they do that? Huh?
They like to justify groundbreaking inventions by people with no degrees. The funny thing is they got women on the panel that have degrees, which completely cancels them out. But it's like they have to do that in order to then justify pseudo statements later. Because once you approve him, now you don't need a degree to be a scientist. You don't need a degree to say anything. You could just go against evolution with a 4th grade education. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, the consensus ain't just one. The consensus ain't one person. The consensus is not a person named John Consensus. So one individual.
They never talk about his partner though. They never talk about it's a guy named Dibner. He had a PhD in biochemistry. They never bring that up. I wish I was up and on the show where we could talk about that.
Say it again about the guy.
Name is Iris Dibner. He's a PhD in biochemistry. Became.
Oh, his partner. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, his partner.
Was it a woman though? That's a woman, I think. I think it might have been a woman.
Yeah, it was Iris Dibner. It was a female.
Okay, I think it ended up being his wife.
Yeah, it was she was a PhD. She had a PhD in biochemistry.
Oh yeah, she's there working.
I mean, listen. It would be a great story that somebody could wake up and change physics. It's just not likely. He had. Okay, I'm gonna fall back on that.
Not in 23. You're not getting far in science without having a presentation. The only individuals that could probably have some influence are billionaires. Meaning that they would have like a what's the guy's name with Tesla?
Yeah, but
Elon Musk.
He ain't no scientist, but he got enough money to hire the experts.
Yeah, he hires science. Yeah, that's what he do.
It's called a think tank. He has a think tank.
Yeah, he get the scientists. He get the qualified niggas. Yeah, that's what he do.
So yeah, gonna have to get them papers in 2023.
Yeah, you gotta get them papers
for that. For
that article is that. You gotta get the papers right there. You definitely gotta get the paperwork there. And I don't know why people don't understand that. We talk about that all the time, man. Right? Get the paperwork and deal with the experts. There was a clip here that, damn, this is a good clip where there seemed to be a state of confusion here. Let me see.
I want to go down here on similar.
Okay, not there. All right, I got the clip. I think this is an important clip right here.
Sakina's in the back. Sakina's in the back.
Okay. All right. How you doing, sister?
Peace, everybody. Peace, brother Bobby Banker.
What's going on,
I wanted
sister?
to rewind just a little bit back because this is where, because I do want to apologize for some stuff, but this is where, right before it went wrong, because I agree with you when we were trying to downplay education, and even though in your eyes you might feel like they come at you with this education piece, but Google say different about you. And I need you to recognize that, or I need everybody else to recognize that. Okay? Because apprenticeships and things to this nature, demi education rolls out. And so these kind of things matter. Right. And so when I read that off, you remember when I intercepted when they were reading that? So if you scroll back a little bit, when they were trying to downplay, sometimes when we read things or we comprehend how we read and things, that's why I took over reading that, because you trying to downplay this man's work.
Yeah,
and even though you tried to say that he didn't have a degree or something in 1922, we don't know what kind of science was out there. And so he was working in that field. And so when he discovered some stuff working in the field, that's why I said right up. You see what I'm saying? So we're not going to downplay how somebody do stuff, because they always say, oh, I know I can do your job. I wish all this kind of stuff. We're not going to downplay education. When you say you've been doing this for 20, 30 years, that makes you qualified, right? So this is why it matters. It matters to keep you off the pole. It matters to keep you from doing this. Don't nobody want to do the same mistakes you may have done in your life. This is why things matter. An education might, because when you hire somebody that's qualified, just because you might have been in school all this time or somebody have worked in the field all this time, it makes them more qualified than you. Just because you might have a book knowledge or somebody else has that field knowledge, sometimes it weighs out, right? And so I don't want to downplay somebody else, right? Because this is where we get into the Husa. This is a different Bible. Get out your religion. Get out, and so I didn't want to downplay it. And I don't want to do all this arguing, going back and forth, because I have a degree. Jim now has a degree, but we're not going to downplay a degree versus somebody say, oh, anybody can just be a scientist. No, right? We do. Darwin did the work. We're not going to say he ran off with a theory and just anybody can do it. No, Darwin did the work.
You're absolutely right there. Yep, and you're right. He did. Oh damn, what did you call it? The damn when you apprenticeships, yeah, he did do stuff like that. Absolutely. So that means he was learning, right? That it was informal schooling, on the job training. He got all that. Yep. Yeah, but how many, like he one of a million, man. How many people gonna be able to do that like that?
Well, even then, you do that right now. You don't have to have a scholarship, but people call you. Unc, I done sat in the audience many a days and somebody called you to come in and teach. That's not doing the work. What is doing the work? This is called grass feeding, grass seeding. These are the things that educate. That don't mean if you took the test in order to get in, do you think you would not get in?
Yeah, I think I could
pass. Okay, then that's all it takes.
No, all right. It's gonna take more than just I could get in. No doubt. Okay, I could get in.
So you could get in.
But you mean get in and do what?
To get in, you could get into a class. You might get into a job to build it up to go further.
Yeah, I could do that, but you ain't gonna pop out of nowhere and do it like they saying though.
Exactly, but you have to know.
Education has to be.
Was a model car, right? Everybody can't put a model car together. Some people can, some people can't. But if you could do it, does that not take you to the next level?
Yeah, but the only way to insert your opinion and make it equal to, you have to downplay the education. You know what I'm saying? In order to make your point relevant, you have to cancel out the consensus. Like that has to be done. So that's why you see it done. And then they get, they run out of control with it. So,
but no, even then it has to be a qualified. It still has to be a qualified skill or a qualified IQ. So again, if you are qualified, you can get it. It has no difference in tactic or not. If it's an SAT, if it's an IQ, if it's a skilled trade, whatever it is, if you are qualified, that's even with a job. They're only taking the qualified. If you cannot do it, if you cannot achieve it, if you cannot obtain it, then they have to move on to the next. Everybody can't do it. Be it an auto mechanic, be it whatever it is. It's a certain mindset. It's a physicality, no matter what it is. Everybody can't do it. How many people have walked up to you and said, I can do this? Everybody can't be a parent. Everybody can't cook. Everybody can't do certain things. Some things, is easy for everybody, but not for all. Everybody's not meant to be a scientist. How many times do you have to teach somebody over and over and over again?
It's obvious. It's pretty obvious.
Science is definitely something that's not for all.
Exactly. And some of it is math.
It is amazing the people who think that they, hold on, it's amazing the individuals who think that they can stand up with the scientists and not even trying to get that education. That part to me is just mind-boggling.
And some people don't understand math and science goes together. If you cannot complete a math, by the whole sector of math, chemistry, math, biology, you got several things with math, right? Several layers of math, trigonometry, all of this. This goes with medicine. This goes with science, right? If you can't add it up, if you can't, it goes with accounting. If you can't do these numbers and figures, you're not gonna go nowhere.
Right.
In medicine and science, you have to have a B or better. Otherwise, you haven't failed the class. A C is not going to pass you. I worked in a college.
I think
it's
Bobby
not going to pass you.
Sis, I think Bobby got some more clips.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, but thank you though.
I got one more thing after this clip, and then because I only came up here for that, but I just want to apologize because I left the screen, and when you show this clip that you're showing, I'm not on there, and I left, but. Some of the things that happened to you, they got the wilding out, but some of the things that happened and was said to you, I want to apologize for that. Right.
Oh, I'm a warrior, yo. I already know when you lost.
I understand all of that, but again, that's not a practice of ours. Well, I'm not gonna say ours, but it shouldn't be a practice of ours. And on behalf of them, through me, I want to apologize because that is not cool. Right.
I mean, I throw boulders, so I don't when when I get shot at, yo, I don't cry about it because this the
you don't
game
have
I
to
chose.
cry about it. It's
I appreciate the apology. I appreciate the apology.
I would like to apologize on behalf of us because that's not cool. That's not fair, and it was unwarranted, right?
But I just think that the ladies that's on the panel that's reaching to really get scientifically literate, yo, don't let nobody steal your shine with ignorance and foolery. Fight that to the end. Learn, what I'm saying? Learn the same way you can learn your job and everything you do. You can actually learn and understand what science is talking about. You just be scientifically literate where you can the basic understand how to read a scientific article. What parts of it to read, right? Understanding that what's that? The seven what? What's that?
I got my book today. I got my book today.
When you don't become scientifically literate by going against the science. That's.
Yeah. So I did get my book today.
Not how you become scientifically literate. Forming your own conclusions
from Lisa Feldman Barrett.
Yeah, your own conclusions, your own this. We not. And so I mean I could take the heat though. I don't be tripping off that. I take the heat. Right.
So let's see what happened though. Let's see what happened because I ain't even see this. This is new to me.
Yeah, UKA, you need to be out. You need to be out. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna be out so I can go back in the chat and help beat him up. Leave my sister alone. I'm going back to the chat. Peace and hotel, y'all. Love y'all much. Thank you so much for having me.
UKA been leaving for 2 hours.
A baby be hobby day.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat him up some more. He needs to know. Source up or shut up, because I'm coming back down.
Let's see what happened. I missed this. I don't know where y'all going with this.
If I can just say
goes in around.
Hey, if I can just say to Google Scholar, that link is in the back chat, brother, if you wanted to take a look at it. And it does say there 51% of the modern Egyptians have genetics outside of Africa.
This man.
So if you want to take a look, the link is in the back chat.
Is Ghana still in the chat?
Yeah, he's back to Bobby let him do that. Bobby let him do that. So.
Let him do what?
Let him do
He's been typing for the last 30 minutes. He's insane.
He might need let him vent. He might need to get it out.
Yeah, get it out, but you won't get it out verbally. You lost that privilege for the day.
Keep it in the comment section.
Black hole.
Keep it in the comment section.
I don't want to hear you.
Yeah, Ghana be having fun. He be having way too much fun.
And yeah, Ankh, I would still like your
oh my god,
still like yours and Gozi's opinion on that as well.
You're in the middle of clips, sir. Sorry.
Hey, we on to something else, Sunshine. Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm reading it though. I'm reading so you can see what you're talking about.
I understand. I just wanted to say maybe some other time, but I'd like to help. I'd like some help on that and on understanding your point of view on that.
Man.
They are so obsessed with Egyptian DNA. Like, y'all just don't want to believe that those people over there are the ancient Egyptians. You know what I mean? Whether the genetics say that they got European DNA, Middle Eastern DNA, it doesn't matter. They are the people. Period. Like, y'all expecting it to say 100% African. That's the only way they're gonna be the ancient Egyptians. You know what I mean? To them, if it's saying 100% African. But is a transcontinental country. It sits at the crossroads of 3 different continents, right? So for us to expect, right, if the litmus test for y'all to accept that those people are the ancient Egyptians, then they have to meet the criteria of 100% African. Y'all already won. If that's y'all criteria for them to be the ancient Egyptians to y'all, then y'all already won. Because I don't think that the data is going to ever say that for that population of people, just because of the geography of where they're positioned at on the fucking earth. So y'all already won. There's no need to be here badgering us. You already won the conversation. They not 100% African.
Right. Yeah, and there ain't even no such thing as 100% African. That's the delusional part of the whole shit. Right. Who the hell ever says that? Shit. All right, here we go to the next clip. There we go. We on par. Let's see what it is.
Because the scientific consensus says one thing, right, doesn't necessarily mean that that's factual or that that's true. Within context.
All right. See, these are teaching moments. That's why I like going certain places and stir up the moment. We can teach. Let's put this back. Here we go.
Just because the scientific consensus says one thing, right, doesn't necessarily mean that that's factual or that that's true. I guess that's within context.
Within context.
Just because the scientific consensus.
What I tell you about pronouncing all them words right? She pronounced every word right. She was spot on and then failed miserably. Crazy, yo. She was right on point. Y'all always joking me the way I pronounce words. If I stumble over a word and don't say it right, I do that. But listen to this. Dot is top notch. High level pronunciation. Look.
Just because the scientific consensus says one thing, right, doesn't necessarily mean that that's factual or that that's true. I guess that's what within context.
Now you got the sound effects working.
Just because the scientific
Did you say?
got them sound effects working, huh?
No way, right? We're trying to figure out what exactly is the scientific consensus after that. What is it?
Her key, but the gray area is at the end of that. She said within certain contexts.
Within certain contexts.
And what that? No, that's even worse that you said that. And what context would that be?
Thoughts and airs.
Sister Dot.
You know what I'm saying? What context would exist of that? You mean the theory changed? And then the scientific consensus? What are you saying? That more evidence have come to change it? Is that the context?
Oh no, child.
Scientific consensus is the generally held judgment position and opinion of the majority or supermajority of scientists in a particular field of study at a particular time.
Right.
Come on, man. Watch this. A consensus is achieved through scholarly communication, not on YouTube.
Right.
Okay? At conferences, not on YouTube from the TLA and Sarnetta TV, Jabari. And publications, right? Processes, replications, and reducibility, results by others. Once again, replication and reducible results by others. Scholarly debate. We don't have scholarly debates. You have yet to see a scholarly debate. I've never been a part of a scholarly debate. I've been a part of debates, our style, Sarnetta TV style is what we got to work with, but it is what it is. But I'm not going to act like I was actually a scholar in a scholarly damn debate. And key right here, peer review. It's a peer review, y'all. This is what I was saying. I was saying, yo, why you on our head? Why don't y'all just get your thing peer review, yo? Remember I kept saying that? I said, yo, get the peer review, yo. Peer review, yo. Peer review is an evaluation of the work by one or more people with similar competence as a producer of the work. Your peers, right? And if you're in an academic study, if you're trying to espouse on an academic subject that has already got a consensus, man, you got to go to academia. It says academia scholarly peer review, because that's what we're talking about, is often used to determine the academic paper's suitability for publication. Is your work suitable for publication? Jabari, Smash Rock Wellington, and the Saw. Is it suitable? All right. So there you have it. Let's get back over here to the consensus again. Scientific consensus. We need to stop all this nonsense, man. That can't be. Just come over here and read this, and you tell me what it is. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go against that. I'm gonna stop it. Everybody, knock it off. Stop playing. Doing too much. Let's go to the next clip. Because we right where we want to be, and we chilling inside the tank. Appreciate you for that, Dot. Well spoken. Every syllable, every word, but you got the damn understanding wrong. Appreciate you, though, Miss Dot. All right, so now we at the next one. What's the next one? The next one is, let's see. Do y'all want to, all right, y'all want to do, we can see aliens. Y'all want to hear that one? Let me read them off to you. We can see aliens. Europeans come from us. What? You want to hear that one? How about it didn't feel right or sound right? I just can't go with it, though. Is that y'all want to go with that? What y'all want to hear?
Aliens.
Aliens. Let's hear the aliens. Ladies and gentlemen, the aliens.
Some kind of...
Oh, is that you, Sakina? Damn, I didn't choose that one, Sakina.
Well, we don't know what she gonna say.
All right, let's see what you're gonna say, Sakina.
Uh-oh.
The aliens.
You said, uh-oh.
Hey, for the record, I didn't know that was you, Sakina.
He put Sakina out there. Who clipped this? Oh, man, I ain't gonna tell. Here you go.
A drawing or something to that effect, but by now, after all this time, we should have become even closer to knowing what this common ancestor should be. That's what I'm saying. Through all of this DNA, RNA, and evolution, we should be able to come closer to even knowing what this common ancestor should be. That's what I'm saying. Through evolution and science. We have come this far advanced in DNA. I mean, we've even seen the alien.
Oh, okay.
So if we can see an alien by now, we should be able to classify or even come up with a description.
Yo.
Go ahead,
The mummy and even brought forth a face of our ancient ancestors. So we should be able to have some kind of
What do you want to say? Damn, Jacana.
I don't know. I wonder what alien she's talking about.
I take that back, man. I didn't want to see that, man. I didn't know, bro. I thought
But
that
you know
was
what? The
somebody
hell with the
else.
alien part, though. I want to deal directly with what she said, and she's saying based off of all the DNA evidence, based off of all the evolution, why don't we have a common ancestor? Well, we may never find it. We may find it. Fossils are hard to come by. Maybe there's more tools we'll need, right? Maybe the common ancestor is right in front of our face and we don't know it, right? Maybe we don't have enough understanding of the subject yet. So all these things are in the game, Sakina. All right. I just, so that's not a bad question. That's not bad what you're saying at all. The alien thing is wild, but I mean, hell, everybody gonna be wild. You can be that, but I think we can get an understanding that science doesn't work on our time, and is not to be exploited like that. Because just because we don't have it, don't mean we won't find it one day. And just because we don't understand it, we may already have it, but
I
we
was
just
just
don't know
about
it.
to say that.
Agreed.
I was just about to say that we might already have it and don't know that is it.
Yep. There's millions of artifacts in museums that have yet to been examined. Right? They find stuff all the time in the museums. So what we do know, without the common ancestor, what we do recognize is that two living organisms that share 98% DNA, there's only one answer for it. And that's somewhere down the line they share the common ancestor. So that's how they know we got a common ancestor between the chimpanzee and the Homo sapiens sapien. Okay, but you're going back 8 million years though, yo. And like I said, in this community, we always condense time, space, right, and geography. Yeah, I'm saying all in a small little ball. It's not even that, yo. So we need to recognize what 9 million years is. Can't even comprehend that 9 million years. It's wow, 9 million years. Huh. Yeah, we done smashed it all together. We need to 9 million years we was connected to a chimpanzee. Nope, that's not how evolution worked anyway. You didn't come out of chimpanzees. You had a common ancestor, meaning the organism split, meaning not split in half, meaning there was a population of this common ancestor that moved in two separate directions. One part of the population went in one direction, another part of the population went in another direction. And when it met back up, one was in the damn zoo and one was going to the moon. Now, how did that happen? It's called environmental pressures. The organism is fit for its environment. And whatever environment the chimpanzee, whatever the environment that the common ancestor went to, would later on end up being a chimpanzee. And in whatever environment the common ancestor went through, right? At the other end, it would end up a Homo sapiens sapien, forged by the natural world around it. All right. All right, let's see right here. I'm going to change taxonomy. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's change. Let's see. Let's see what we learned.
Then I'll pass the mic. So we're then I'll pass.
Oh man, they got everybody out here. Man, I would change taxonomy. All right, let's see who that's talking. Give everybody a chance. Got the pseudo killer on deck. Marcus, how you doing, bro?
Peace to the panel. I'm good, God Killer. How you?
I'm doing pretty good. You went white hot. Lost your wrench and everything.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll get it back sooner or later.
You did a good job, though. You did a good job. You did. All right, let's play the clip. Here's the clip. The clip is. All right. Here we go. All right, let's see.
So where would you move humans to? Where would you classify humans?
Humans. I would keep them as hominins or homo species until I had definitive evidence or proof that there's something else than that. But I would be like, I would keep them in the homo species, and I still wouldn't put the homo species on top. I would just say, you know, they're just another group. I don't mind them being animals, honestly. I don't mind us being all animals, but I would just say in the animal kingdom, there's homo species.
You already know I mind it.
Okay.
No, you do. But peace, Brother Law. Thank you for coming up. I really wanted to talk to you because I didn't want anyone like feeling like
Brother
we were
Law.
mad at.
Did y'all hear that? Do I gotta play that again?
It's so many words. It's like I can't even follow it.
You don't get what she's saying?
Animals. No, you can't. I know what she's trying to say, but she's saying species, aliens, homos, and then Brother Law. It's just wild.
Homo ain't the species, though.
Oh man!
But that's what happens when you live in that gray area.
Gray area. She not even in the gray area, yo. She not even in the conversation. Here's the conversation for y'all to see why that was a wild statement.
Because homo ain't the species.
Right. So not at all. So listen. She doesn't like this right here. Look, this is crazy. She doesn't realize that primates is the order. All right. You got the phytum, right? All right. The chordata, that's spinal cords. You got the what class is it? Right? Homo sapiens sapiens in the class of mammals. It's a mammal. Look, we can just go through it. Look, we do it just like this. Look, domain, eukaryotics, right? We talk about the 3 domains of life. They fall in that range, right? I could show you on the chart. All right. Then animals. Y'all know the animal kingdom. Look, this is the animal kingdom. Animalia. Look, animals. Look, what's an animal? Okay, multicellular, eukaryotic organism in the what? The biological kingdom of Animalia. With few exceptions, animals consume organic material, breathe oxygen, right? Look at this. Let me see. Let me get a key. I want to show y'all something right here. Vertebrates, look. Hold on. Insects, hold on. Damn, where this damn thing at? Shit. Blastula, nah. Hold on. They reproduce sexually, able to move. Myocarditis. Hold on. Damn. Breathe oxygen. What the hell was I looking for? I can't believe we don't understand what an animal is, though. You know, they even argued that they didn't want an animal. But she said, I don't mind being an animal. So I'm trying to get out. You don't mind being an animal. All right, hold on. Move out of here. You don't mind being an animal. All right. The phylum Chordata, spinal cords, a mammal. Let's see what a mammal is. A mammal, mamma, vertebrates, is a vertebrate animal of the class Mammalia. Let's see. Look, here, this is why, look, characterized by the presence of milk, y'all, producing mammary glands. So those glands, mammals have these glands that produce milk. They're not putting you in the category because they wild and racist. They're not putting you in the category because they don't like black people. They're not putting you in the category because they're trying to trick you out your inheritance. They putting you in a category because you have mammary glands. Mammary glands. Am I saying that right? Mammary. Damn. Mammary glands. Simple as that. That's why you're in that category. Okay? Produce milk. Why are you producing milk? For feeding their young. Neocortex region of the brain. Fur. So fur, hair, same thing. Fur and hair is the same thing. Most y'all probably comfortable with hair. I'm telling you it's fur. I like to get straight to it. It's fur.
I'm cool with fur.
Yep, you got fur. No matter what you think you do. Hair is a less dense form of fur. It's fur, goddammit. You're covered with fur. Right now, you actually think that, what you talking about? I ain't got all. Yeah, you do. You're covered from head to toe right now. I'm telling you that if you go in the bathroom and turn on a bright light, right, and you might not got the kind of hair I got on my damn arms, right? Even if you think you slick, your skin is slick, you got the little teeny pieces of fur on you. You do. Look, middle ear bone. Look, when I talk about the middle ear bone, that's how they know a whale is a mammal, because it has that little ear bone. And this little ear bone actually helps mammals hear well on land. But guess what? In the water, it's horrible. So a whale actually has this little middle ear bone, yo. These are the characteristics distinguish them from reptiles and birds. So you're not a reptile, not a bird, you're a mammal. That's why you're a damn mammal. Keep going. This the vaunted word, primate. So she literally wants to take this word out. She wants to remove the order. Like, she could have just pulled this chart up, man, and stopped playing with y'all. Had a whole damn debate. She even made the wild statement that if you are mammals is not part of evolution. Huh?
Well, Uncle, you should ask her if she's not in the kingdom of Animalia, then what kingdom is she in? That is a very important question.
So
she's saying she's not an animal. We need to know what kingdom she's in.
Homo sapien ignoramus.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause she got to pick one. Like, you know, like which kingdom? I need to know.
Homo sapien ignoramus.
No, I think she said primate. The primate part is not included.
Yeah, but Unc said she said she's not. She said she wasn't an animal.
Yeah, she said.
No. I got that. I was just.
No, she said she was an animal, but she don't nobody like the primate. Yeah. They think it's something wild. Look, this is the primate is a primate.
Okay, well, if she ain't a primate, then what is she?
What is you then? Yeah,
like,
Homo ignoramus. I told you, Homo ignoramus.
Oh man.
So we can look at that classification, see if it matters. Go ahead, Chef.
So we're everything on that list.
Yeah, but a primate. She want to take that out.
Yeah.
So she accepts that she's an animal.
Yeah.
She accepts that she's a mammal.
Yeah.
Right. She accepts that she, you know what I mean, all of that, but she don't like the primate part.
Yep.
So she don't have no problem with the Haplorini or the
Streptorini
or the simian form.
Yep. Which include lumas. What was this? Galagos. Am I saying it right? Galagos. Man.
Galugas.
Galugas. Is that the word? Galugas.
Galapagos.
Oh man. Haplorinis. That's the Haplorinis.
Mm-hmm. You don't have no problem with being a Haplorini.
Yep. Which include the Tauruses and the Simians. Look, so monkeys, including apes and humans. This the part. She don't think we spoke. She don't understand why we that. Let's see. Why y'all in that? Lived in tropical forests. Yeah, humans lived in tropical forests. I just want y'all to know right now you got humans living in tropical forests. Y'all tripping. Hold on. Watch this. Look. Here you go. Characteristics. Many primates characteristics represent adaptations to life in this challenging environment, including large brains. Got large brains. Your visual acuity. Okay. Color vision. You see in color, ladies and gentlemen. Shoulder griddle, allowing a large degree of movement in the shoulder joint. Right? Taxidurus hands.
Dexterous.
That's my fault. Damn. Dexterous. Damn, I fucked that all the way up. It's all good. We get back to it. Right? Me and you can move your hands around like this. Look. Bop, 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 bop. Right? So that's why you're a primate, not because they racist and don't like black people, yo. All right? That's
she
why.
Might not be able to move her hands like that, Like that's why you need. That's why you need to ask.
That's why we'll never see her hands, yo, on the thing. Show your hands next time.
That's why we need to ask. If you ain't a primate, we need to know, like, what are you?
Yeah,
so we don't be confusing you with one of us.
And she don't mind being none of that, Chef. None of this. Hominy, homo, right? Just what James get all messed up at, right? And he fall apart in this area. Your genius homo, right? Species. See, we homo sapien sapien. See? So you can be a mammal, yo, and not be a damn elephant or a mouse or a rat. It's just the characteristics to put you in this category. You feel me? So, yeah, a whole damn debate off of that and a whole show howling, screaming, messing up the game, killing the whole conversation, and that's wild for me. That's where we at with that. All right, let's get one more in here. Let me see. Marcus put the cognitive bias, the vaccine denier, Dunning-Kruger effect. What the?
You know why you don't want that primate, huh?
Why they want the primate?
All roads lead to that damn monkey.
Oh, yeah, they think you think you're a monkey.
You're trying to run away from that monkey. That's what it is.
Oh, man. Boy, don't nobody want to be a monkey, yo.
They should have run away from
that. Man. Oh, man. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Dunning-Kruger effect. Let's see. Maybe somebody explain it. Here we go.
Other animals, other plants, other species all together have helped us come up with just different advancements in science. So I think when we go on one thing, it really hinders us. And I think primates hinders us. That's why I would do away with primates, and I would do away with the order that is in the animal kingdom and plants and all that.
What? She got the serious look on her face. So she has a serious. Did anybody understand that? Do away with the animal. It does this. I'm gonna hit this again. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see.
Other animals, other plants, other species all together have helped us come up with just different advancements in science. So I think when we go on one thing, it really hinders us. And I think primates hinders us. That's why I would do away with primates, and I would do away with the order that is in the animal kingdom and plants and all that.
So
That's a very good point.
So what she's trying to say is, in her expert opinion, that they should remove the whole classification of order, because she don't think that we primates, and that by saying we primates, it hinders our scientific advancements looking at other species.
What?
She would have to give an example, because I don't see how.
Oh, wait. What? What you just say? By making us primates, it hinders us from looking at other animals? Why? Why would it hinder us? She want to be connected to other animals, like what she want to do? What she say?
It actually helps us.
I'm just giving you her. I'm gonna tell you where she got it from. It came from Answers in Genesis. They got a whole list of articles about why we not primates. I'm just gonna tell. I'm gonna tell all the business.
Tell all the business, yo. That's exactly.
She got it from Answers in Genesis. Them people got articles after articles about why humans aren't primates and how evolution doesn't prove it.
Yeah, not scientific articles though. They wild articles.
Yeah. Now, did you pull up the Dunning-Kruger effect?
That is it. Oh, you want me to pull it up? Explain
Yeah. Pull it up right quick. Just read the like on week.
You gonna do it to him, Marcus?
I'm on my phone. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around. I'm on.
So you gonna do it to him? Like, I'm saying,
Marcus is in the tank.
We were saying this like y'all gonna do it to him. Oh God.
Where you at? You can read that. Can you see? Oh, you can't get it? Y'all see it?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Oh man. Okay, let me see if I can get through this smooth like.
I can see the Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias in which people with limited competence in a particular domain overestimate their abilities.
Stop. Oh man, that's what it is, yo. Why they call it the Dunning-Kruger? That's all these damn people, yo. I read the meta-nature, thus I've overturned science. Go ahead, man. Let me stop. That's funny as hell right there. Go ahead, Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah, I mean that's it in a nutshell. That's it.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? The minute you come on YouTube and think you're gonna overturn academia, that's Dunning-Kruger. You have overestimated your abilities flat out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? With limited competence. You know what I'm saying? Like you just learning about a primates and what an animal is and what mammals is and voila, now you're ready to throw out the whole order and like classifications.
I got the answer to why it's called that. It's real quick. It says it's named after the psychologists David Dunner and Justin Kruger. The Dunner-Kruger effect is a type of cognitive bias that causes people to overestimate their knowledge or ability, particularly in areas with which they have little to no experience.
Damn, boy, that's them. Logical reasoning.
Little to no experience is like keywords.
Social skills.
Yeah.
There you have it. Now we see. Yeah, you got out the game right there, bro.
That's why we stick to the experts, man.
That's why we stick to the experts, yo. Because y'all overestimating what y'all can do, yo. And y'all mad at me because I'm chilling. Hating. Ah, man.
So I'll be trying to figure out how you do a few Google searches, look at a few partial to articles. You don't even like. I watched her on one of these shows where she just typed in Google and just didn't even click the link and just read the top part. And then I go and click the link and look at it, and it said the complete opposite of what she's saying. I just don't. This is we getting carried away with the shenanigans.
Carried all the way away. Go ahead.
Carried away. Like you really think you're gonna overturn? You feel as though the scientific community has misplaced primates in an order of taxonomy, and you feel as though they should remove it so they can do research in other animals.
Yeah, man, you don't understand. Like, it ain't, science is not just one person, man. You're talking about thousands of papers and knowledge built on top of that, and billions, if not hundreds of billions or trillions of dollars spent to research and test and verify and falsify and internet with an internet bill and Google. You finna defeat all that. That's like it. Only on YouTube, bro.
Wipe up the procession of science all these years just to go by her feelings.
Internet and YouTube is crazy.
Yo, Unc. What did you
I'm
do?
right here.
What did you do to Ghana Saya? He's going crazy in the bench.
Yeah.
He's losing his mind.
I want to see how long he can type. He can do.
It's at 80. It's at 83 on my screen.
Because Sunchild made me read that damn article.
Yeah, I read it too. That's what I've been reading. He didn't see that the article kills the point he's trying to make.
You're right. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, they're looking at doing like a genome research so they can understand, so they can get better medicine. You know what I'm saying? He's confused about the part where he said that the Egyptians, they share haplogroups with Europeans. So he's taking that to mean that they're 60% European. That's not what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? It's just, oh man.
And the question he was trying to ask Ngozi, why he doesn't understand when it says they have like a Middle Eastern component and Eurasian component. It's not saying that that means that's on top of their Egyptian DNA. It is saying basically that's what makes them Egyptian, because
right. That's good. Yeah.
one of the supporting articles that the article uses, it talks about the migrations back into Africa. This is way before even there was an Egypt.
Right. And what it says is that it validates the transcontinental migration. Yeah, like
he
it's
doesn't
crazy.
get it because he didn't read it. He just pick out that part that's gonna make his point.
Yeah, I was mad when I got to that part. I was like, man, you not made me read the.
That's how they
Just
do,
to get
man.
to the conclusion and to tell you that they're looking They're looking for a way to create better medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's really about.
Oh God, man. Like,
and you know the thing is that's how they do research. They make their conclusion and then they look for something to support their conclusion. And that's where most of us are going wrong. You're supposed to read the data and then form a conclusion. But they do the opposite. They make a conclusion and then they look for data to support that conclusion.
Yeah, I'm in here. I'm figure out, do I want to beat up Reggie half to death? Where you at, Brass?
Shit.
Because
Let's
Reggie,
make it a full sweep.
I'm right here.
Yeah. Let me go get that video for Reggie.
I'm
Since
right
he want to
here.
get slick today. Since he want to get slick today, talking
Wait a
shit.
minute, where Marcus at?
Oh, he did it today? He did it today?
Yeah, he on Smash Show right now, run his mouth a little bit.
You on
today.
I'm right here. I'm agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find a video.
Yeah, let's get Reggie.
I'm gonna try to do it as
get you out of here,
scientific as possible.
Yeah, let's get you out of here, Reggie.
Let's get
Let me
Brother Reggie.
It's time for me to go.
Yeah, if y'all want to get off right now, get off.
Get off.
Y'all want to get off right now.
This is
get
the
off.
point in the Boys of the Hood movie where you say, "Let me out."
Yeah, I'm getting out the car. I can't let y'all.
No, you can't get out. The doors is locked. The doors is locked.
Since when you
ain't
been
stopping.
scared,
Yeah.
since
You
when
got
you
a
been
pee in
scared,
the bottle, baby. We riding.
Dog, let me out.
You ain't never struck me as somebody that was scary, Chef.
I don't like that. I don't like the way they doing that right now.
Sound like y'all trying to get early on
Yeah, I don't
Thanksgiving
like
dinner.
that.
Thanksgiving's tomorrow.
Let me
I got an early morning. I'm just gonna
No, that's the bottom of the
bid
bag.
you all doing happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Happy
All right,
Thanksgiving.
let me
get out the car.
Yeah, I'm getting out the car.
Go ahead, Marcus. You want to say something?
Yeah, before we move on, I want to read something out of a book called "The Death of Expertise." It's in
I'm
its
halfway through too.
Yeah, it's in its introduction.
You got the book. That's a good book.
Huh?
So yeah, you got the book. That's a good book. That's a good book.
Yeah, it's a great book. I think I posted
You the reason
PDF.
I got it. So what you talking about?
Yeah, we read. We got that book like probably a couple years ago. We did it on the show.
They told me to get it about a week ago.
Yeah.
So he this is where he's speaking about one of the pitfalls of science is that it works well. Right? And so he goes on and this is in the introduction. After all, I'm the only one regularly telling my students and very audience that the world works remarkably well, even in places where it seems not to work at all. People across the globe, which is still round despite doubters, live longer than ever before. We have more access to medicine, food, information, and even entertainment than at any time in history. 21st century, as astounding as it is to say it is more peaceful than the 20th century. Even if we were to start our reckoning of the death toll only to defeat the totalitarians in 1945, ordinary citizens may be disdainful of expertise, but they benefit from it every day without even thinking of it. Each time they turn on the tap and drink fresh water, clean water, in the triumph of a panoply of experts, from chemists to city planners to, yes, even politician and policymaker. We think all of this is the normal order of things. And so the issue is they online, they go to they go to their stores, buy medicine,
food,
food, everything they do, the comforts that they have now, the fact that they can argue online from different places across the world about how good science is utterly ridiculous to then turn around and criticize those people who developed that skill, who developed that technology, right? When we look at the 1800s, people was dying like 30, 40 years old, right? We live until 70, 80, 90. We benefited every day. I'm here watching Netflix. And you got the nerve to be on there talking about science don't know what they talking about. It's utterly ridiculous. And people just don't have respect for those who are experts. Whole conversation about you don't have to get no education. What is that? They gonna say that the ladies from Hidden Figures, they first said Hidden Colors, but Hidden Figures, they didn't go to college. You look them up, they was childhood geniuses. They was in college at 13, 14 taking advanced math. What are y'all talking about?
Wait, they said that too?
Yeah, they said that foolishness. I got the clip somewhere down
knowledge
there.
is what that knowledge and understanding is what, and for testing, right? It allows us to start our testing and say rats, right? And then that knowledge allows, okay, we move it from rats to chimps. I mean, it's human, so we, you know what I mean, based on our understanding, you know, biology and so forth.
Yeah.
So
Well, she don't believe
are important, but like I said, a lot of times they don't really know.
Yeah, well, Dulcinea don't believe that. They think the black lady who headed the vaccine, she was put there as a puppet for white people.
Yeah, that's always the case, bro. Like when you tell them, go look at Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like whenever you refer black people, the black people is in the institution, so they're agents. Bro. That's how that works. So just get used to that, bro.
Yeah, bunch of nonsense. All right, Bob, you can go ahead back. I'm done. I'm out. I gotta finish doing what I'm doing for this tomorrow. We got some more clips we're gonna go through sooner or later.
Yeah, I didn't even see what Reggie was saying. So.
Peace, G.
Hey, Brass, what's the timestamp on that?
Give me a second. Nobody clipped it? That's strange.
You the one wanted you do what?
No, I told you I didn't. I asked somebody else to do that. But I got it. I'll get it for you now.
All right, get it for me so we can get right into the clippage. Can't believe they over there messing up Evolution on Smash Channel. This is incredible.
All right, I'm out, y'all. Peace to the pseudo killers, the pseudo killer army.
All right, peace.
We'll get back with y'all.
Appreciate
you.
They all diving out the tank, Brass.
Peace, Marcus.
I told you, let me out, bro. Just like the boys in the hood.
It's a tank. You can't get out the tank.
You don't gotta
run.
Tank,
Marcus. Don't run. You don't gotta run. It's safe. Don't get out the tank. All right, man. I'm getting okay.
You gotta run on foot. Tripping, man.
I mean, Sheffrin's still here.
Yeah, every got that DQ smoke.
1 hour, 24 minutes, 38 seconds.
That DQ cover smash till we hitting it from all angles. We hitting it from all angles.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Hold on, Sunshine.
Yeah, always,
Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on. 1 hour, 24 minutes, 38 seconds.
There's never been a moment where we could hear you okay, but every time you come on, you crystal.
Hey, so is that Boys in the Hood of Menace to Society where they about to go ride? And he's like, let me out, yo. Is that Cuba Gooding Jr.? And that's Boys in the Hood. Yeah. Let me out, bro.
Yeah.
No, let me out. What was his name? What was Cube name in that movie? Doe. Let me out, Doe.
Doe.
Jumping out the tank. I went over to
Got it, because I'm gonna grab Smash Show and show you how they. Hey, look, this is funny right here to me though. hey, Sosa. Where you at, Sosa?
Yeah.
So you know we definitely understand evolution, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, now watch this. Watch how. Watch how on Smash Show nobody understands evolution. Watch this. They actually joking me. Look at this. Look. This is sad, man. All right, I'm right with you, Smash. I'm right with you, bro. I'm gonna double down, get you. I'm with you. Look at this. They trying to get me. Look, hold on. Let me get. This is unbelievable, yo. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man. Hold on, let me get there. Hold on. This is fucking unbelievable, man.
It's unbelievable.
You got it clipped up?
Wait, what happened?
Hey, I'm right here. I was just getting. I didn't
I'm
want to
trying
play
to
that. I
find
don't want
something.
you.
I'm
I
trying to
got
find
it.
something real quick.
You take your time, bro. I'm right here. I'm dropping shit from the thing. Here you go. Here you go.
He's talking about. He's saying explain how this could happen randomly, right? He said explain it in
science would lead somebody to believe those sequences accumulate hierarchically and the mutations occurred. Observation in
Let's try again.
Okay, I see it.
the current theory of evolution is referred to as the
Well, this is at an
neo-Darwinian
embarrassing
synthesis.
point. Like
This smash on his mouth, right? Now we all understand evolution. Smash don't understand evolution. Anybody that understand evolution know this guy is wild and full of shit. Now listen, watch this. Watch Smash make the mistake of diving back in the sun. Hey, Smash, keep your ass out of science, or you're gonna make a fool of yourself, bro. Reggie tricking you right now. Watch this. There you go.
we'll see. Well, let's try again.
Okay, I see it.
The current theory of evolution is referred to as the
Well, this is at an
neo-Darwinian
embarrassing
synthesis.
point. Like people be acting like I never seen Bobby win a debate ever. He just talk.
I never seen Smash in a goddamn debate. Maybe one time. Now I'm starting to question that. But watch this. I ain't won a debate. Watch this.
And use that as a payday. Well, listen to this type of shit.
The current theory of evolution is referred to as the neo-Darwinian.
Bobby win a debate ever. He just talk and use that as a payday. Well, listen to this type of shit.
The current theory of evolution is referred to as the neo-Darwinian synthesis.
Never heard of that shit. Nigga just talking right now. Yeah, I mean, Neo, that mean that's after Darwin. Yo, Neo-Darwinism came after Darwin was dead. It's not called that. It's called the theory of evolution. But watch this though. Here we go.
That's crazy.
He don't even know that the nigga on the screen is actually an intelligent designer. As a matter of fact, this same video, some people picked it up maybe 3 weeks ago and was playing it, and they was like, man, yo, they don't know who that white boy is. That's such, always doing the same shit. And they was looking at the debate and like, man, he turned his ass up. This was some intelligent people saying it about this video. I'm gonna have to play that to you, but let me finish. Watch this. Why? This how much Smash hate now. Now you're a hater, Smash.
It's much more than Charles Darwin advocated, but boiled down, it goes something like this. Over millions of years, random mutations accumulated hierarchically. And
hell no. Y'all already know that's a mistake right there, right? There is no hierarchy in evolution. Reggie's supposed to know that. He on here talking shit. Smash don't know that, and Smash talking shit. Watch.
And as they accumulated in long sequences in the DNA, those sequences that produced new functionality with an increase of fitness survived incrementally. Now, what I'm asking is, what observation in science would lead somebody to believe that the random accrual of mutations at a nucleotide level in DNA could produce a hierarchy of functional information?
Yeah, but that's not evolution. You just made that up. See, because I understand evolution. Never acquiesce to a faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That there's a hierarchy and mutations that would form of a species, or whatever the hell he just said. There is no such thing as that. Nowhere in science says that the cumulative effect of mutations in a hierarchical event that causes evolution. No one says that, but Smash don't know that. Smash don't know. I just told that nigga he made it up. That's not evolution. Smash don't know that. Because if he knew that, he wouldn't start cheering for the white boy. Now you hating, bro. You're definitely hating, my nigga. Let me see what the white boy said again. So the white boys sound like Dulcinea now. Smash don't know this, though. Here we go.
Those sequences that produce new functionality with an increase of fitness survived incrementally. Now, what I'm asking.
That's not true. He made it up. Shit just survived just good enough. Whatever the mutation is, it just works good enough. Not like the white boy is saying. But you got to understand evolution.
Is what observation in science would lead somebody to believe that the random accrual of mutations at a nucleotide level in DNA could produce a hierarchy of functional information?
Yeah, but that's not evolution. You just made that up. Nowhere it states
no,
that.
That is exactly.
Hold on.
Exactly that. I can read it to you. I can go to the University of Berkeley.
Listen, go get that. Go get that and read that, and then we'll get back to that.
Are you familiar with natural selection?
Yes, that's what Darwin proposed. He proposed natural selection.
Okay, good. Well, the current prevailing thesis in biology is that over millions of years, random mutations occurred.
This nigga didn't even know what he be talking about. He teach every day, y'all. Listen to this shit. This shit is embarrassing. Yeah, that's what Darwin was talking about.
So let me
see. We got it all. So
this nigga serious, yo. What, yo?
If we make them go to intelligent design, bro, we went too far, bro.
Yeah, we done went too far.
Like if they go like
is he serious right now, yo?
Oh my god, this is crazy, bro.
This is crazy, yo.
Like,
this nigga say what I teach every day. I don't know. Charles Darwin came up with natural selection, yo. It don't got to be millions a year. Ain't no mutations don't take millions a year. What the fuck is he talking about? It's crazy, nigga. You get my point?
Yeah, Reggie's teaching. Reggie's the one teaching him.
Yeah, Reggie. No, that's a white boy. I was debating. He just got a different screen going through. Let me finish. Watch this. Look.
Well, this dude's have to sit here and explain to you the shit that you on the show every day talking about you teaching.
He's smoking weed or something? Is he smoking grass? Real grass? Outside grass? He think that the white boy teaching me. He really think that the white boy teaching me. This is horrible, Smash. It can't be this easy, yo. You know what? I'm getting in the tank. Watch this. I just can't believe this. They live right now cheering, talking shit right now. Look.
That's the part that's crazy. The chat is agreeing with the whole thing. They're not even listening to what he's saying.
Of course, they don't know what the hell they
the
talking
white
about
boy,
either.
they don't know. Yo, now we
They
get
just
it. That's
listening
why
to Smash.
Yeah,
What's the hierarchy he's talking about?
Nigga,
we don't know.
We don't know, nigga, because ain't no such thing as that.
There's no such thing as that.
No hierarchy.
It has no direction. There's no.
Can I tell you what I think he's talking about?
No.
No, fuck no, because you just as stupid as him. You
Yeah, you
gonna
say some
you
wild.
gonna say the same shit the white boy saying. It's called intelligent design. Yeah,
Just
go ahead. What hierarchy is he saying? Go ahead. Take a shot at it.
He's referring to the fact that cells, moving from cells to organisms to populations to species to clades, etc. That's the hierarchy.
Nah, he's not talking about that. He's talking about mutations. And based off the hierarchy of mutation, he's not talking.
You gotta listen to the wording, bro.
Listen to the words. You do your whole. You just as
You
crazy
just told
as the
us
white
why
boy.
his chat just believes him in real time.
Yeah, let me finish it.
This is embarrassing.
It is.
That's like when people talk.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, go ahead.
You made that up? That's the repudiation? So I'm like, you think it's going to be a debate? It's just going to be more of this dumb shit. How much I'm getting paid and and I'll say anything. Hold on, let me get that audio back. That's ridiculous.
The current
See,
theory of
dude was like,
evolution is referred.
because this nigga didn't even know the theory of evolution. You want to see if I'm lying? Dude, the white dude was like, I'm gonna take it back. See, watch this.
Take it back, man. I got
It's gonna be ridiculous.
Wow. Okay, good. Now, is it pro, con, what?
Some people on the panel here is pro Darwin's evolution, origins of the species, and some people are completely against it.
Okay, good. Well, for those who are pro Darwin's theory of evolution, I have a question for you. What good reason do you have to believe that genetic mutations down at a nucleotide level could accumulate hierarchically?
Okay, that's a
Did you
good
hear that?
question.
Yeah, you heard that. You just a hater, yo. You a hater too. You deserve to be right with the white boy with the garbage. Hater. We all heard what the man said. You whatever the hell you say was flim flam bam bam boom. That shit don't even sound right. What you talking about? That ain't evolution. Y'all say any damn
Are you
thing.
talking to me, Al?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm
No,
talking right
I
at
really,
you adding
the,
on with the white boy ain't even say all that.
would you describe the evolutionary tree of life as a hierarchy?
Nah, it's no. There is no hierarchy in evolution, bro. Just in your mind, a virus ain't a complex organism and colonize the fucking world in a month, my nigga. It ain't a complex organism, and it did what, yo? It colonized. It was smarter than we was. It defeated everything we had, bro. That's why it don't make no sense. Ain't no hierarchy. The bacteria can destroy human beings, bro. And
Wipe
they
us
can't
out.
drive tanks. They can't drive cars. They can't do none of that. Nobody calls them complex organisms. And we're at the mercy of them. We
They don't
breathe in
even got
trillions of them,
spiders.
bro. What the hell is going
Doesn't
on? Is it me? It has to be me.
doesn't
My fault.
doesn't
My fault,
doesn't
son child. My fault, son child. Let me finish playing this. I apologize, brother. I forgot. You're
okay.
actually an intelligent designer. You're saying exact same things that he's saying. You're reading the same stuff that he's reading. My fault. I apologize, bro. Nah, that's not evolution he's talking about. What are you talking about? Explain that.
Well,
The current theory of evolution.
Dude, like, you don't know the theory of evolution. So now he's about to show him the theory of evolution that you teach every day that you don't know right here on the show.
Is referred to as the neo-Darwinian synthesis. It's much more than Charles Darwin advocated, but boiled down, it goes something like this.
You hear the trick? You hear what he said?
Yeah, much more than what Charles
It's
Darwin
much more.
advocated.
It's the neo-Darwinism, but it's much more than Darwin advocate.
Darwin,
What the fuck
right?
is going on? Is it me? Is this what Smash is playing? Somebody better go over there and do a divine intervention right now. Somebody go get that man. He's
Nah, he just
drunk.
trying to see.
Man,
That's what he trying to get a win real quick without even. He just trying to get a win. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even
Somebody go
verified.
get that man. Go get that man, yo. Don't let
well,
that man do that like that.
how would you guys define
Man, I don't want to
neo-Darwinism?
talk. I
What
don't
is
want to talk to you.
neo-Darwinism?
Nigga, I don't know. It's after Darwin. Dead.
obviously, right?
Damn.
But it
Neo, my
why is it
nigga. Like
why is it
Neo-Egyptian
distinguished?
shit.
You
It's
know
Let,
what
after
neo
Egyptians
what
is
means?
dis,
gone.
You don't know
Let me
what
why
neo
say.
is it
means?
Let me
distinguished from
say this. Let
Darwinism?
me say this real quick.
Homeboy, you know what neo means?
Let me say this real quick.
I do know what neo means.
Anytime,
Yeah,
Why?
So why
new,
would you ask that
anytime
question?
you hear
new
Hey,
somebody
Darwinism.
use the term,
one mic, man.
sorry, let me just say this. Anytime you hear somebody use the term Darwinism or neo-Darwinism, that's a creationist.
Yeah.
That's not true.
That
No,
is
that's a fact.
basically true.
You can't find that term nowhere in science. Nowhere.
Are you serious right now?
It's
Supposed to
integrated.
Let's try.
be.
So look, listen. Neo-Darwinism is generally used to describe any integration of Charles Darwin's theory of evolution by natural selection. So it's after he died, yo. It's after that. It's after what the man came up with, yo. Simple as that.
Right, but
So
His book is
there are
called
but
Darwin's
there are
Theory of
differences.
Evolution, yo.
But
No,
there are
man.
differences between what Darwin said and what the neo-Darwinists are saying. They
Right.
are
No, it's not
adding
at all.
or
What are they
No.
adding?
Yeah. Come on, man. What are they adding, bro? What did Neil?
Please
well,
What are they?
here's
tell us.
I'm looking at this article says difference between Darwinism and neo-Darwinism. Should I read or should I just add it to the back chat and have us
Go
look
ahead,
at it?
read.
No, just tell us what they adding.
Yeah, and make sure it match up with what he's trying to do. Because I'm talking
Um,
about the theory of evolution. He talking about Neil Darwin. Anyway, whatever he's saying, or however he's saying it, there is no hierarchy in evolution, bro. There is no direction in evolution. There is no mutation that works perfect. That's not how it works. That's the point, though. All he said was backwards and wrong. Even integrating the neo-Darwinism part in it. But go ahead, yo.
well, the article
so
here.
so the thing
Go ahead.
is, the whole thing about Darwinism and neo-Darwinism, why scientists don't use it is because the terms have been misunderstood and taken over by creationists. Scientists don't use those terms in their scientific jargon anymore because um, they use it to associate the whole thing with the idea of eugenics, which was pseudoscience. So that's why scientists don't use the terms anymore. The people you will find using it, as I say before, are creationists and intelligent design proponents. And if you Google the term and pull up any article or paper, it's gonna that's past 2015. It's gonna refer you back to a creationist organization.
Okay. May I speak?
Man, I can pull it. Come on, man. Go do something simple, yo. But the point is, so we don't lose our way, that whatever the hell he's saying ain't evolution. That's the real point, bro. So you can use it, you can't use the term, but that ain't got nothing to do with it being correct in what he's saying. But go
Okay.
ahead and read
Well,
what you think you want to read.
yeah, the differences between Darwinism and neo-Darwinism. There are three sections: attributes, Darwinism, and neo-Darwinism. The first attribute, what it states. Darwinism states that evolution theory of species advanced by Darwin by natural selection. Neo-Darwinism states that it's the modern interpretation of Darwin's theory by natural selection with discoveries of genetics. So the genetics, the DNA information that is available to the neo-Darwinists was not available to Darwin. That's one of the major differences. Um, Adaptation is the next attribute. Under Darwinism, it states the original theory of adaptation, and the neo-Darwinists altered as per the information based on modern synthesis of natural selection and Mendelian genetics.
Mm-hmm.
So they added Mendelian genetics here to the original theory that Darwin proposed based on
Mm-hmm.
adaptation
Mm-hmm.
and so on.
All
With
right.
regards to the main driving force of evolution, with Darwin, the main driving force was the collection of phenotypic variations. With neo-Darwinism, it's a collection of genetic variations.
Right.
With regards to the attribute of natural selection, with Darwinism, it's the survival of fittest and removal of unfit entities with time. The neo-Darwinism, it's the differential amplification of fittest genotypes and genes. That might be a subtle difference there.
It's basically the same
The
thing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. That if you're not fit, if the population's not fit, you're not gonna make it. We talk, and it's talking genetically. It also say the term neo-Darwinism is a synthetic theory of the early 20th century, and sometimes considered wrong because the term neo-Darwinism was coined by Romance in 1895 as a designation of Weismann's theory. Right. It also talks about publications and Encyclopedia Britannica use neo-Darwinism to refer to the current consensus of evolutionary theory, not the version prevalent during the 20th century. Similarly, Richard Dawkins and Stephen Jay Gould have used neo-Darwinism in their writings and lectures to denote the form of evolutionary biology that were complementary when they were writing, right? And you won't find that in scientific papers. They don't even use that. But the main important point is that the guy was, whatever the hell he was doing, he was saying it wrong. He was crazy because there is no quote
He
unquote
was wild.
There is no hierarchy.
You can't have hierarchical mutations when you have random variations, bro. Just think about it.
Well, like I said, I'm really thinking that he's referring with the hierarchy he's talking about is the tree of life, moving from simple cells to complex cells, from some single cell organisms to multi-celled organisms to populations to species to clades, etc. I think that's the hierarchy he's referring
No, I
to,
think
the evolutionary
you
tree of life.
yeah, but you read that in the Discovery Institute, though. I know what the paper is. That's how they
No,
mischaracterize shit. That's why you saying that. There
Corey in
is
the
no
back.
hierarchy, bro.
No, if
Corey in the back.
if you Google evolutionary hierarchy, that's what will come up. It'll tell you that that's what it's
But
referring to:
dude wasn't
cells
speaking
to
of that.
organisms. Well, we're not sure what he meant by that. We're just thinking
Okay,
that
so
he
now
meant
so
that
you're not sure. Hold on, are
mutations.
you
He
sure?
explained what he meant.
No,
He said
no,
it.
Are you sure of it? Are you sure?
No,
of it?
what
No,
you're
I'm asking
suggesting is
you, are
that.
you sure of it? Are you sure on what he was speaking on? That's what I'm asking you right
Well,
now.
I have no reason to believe that what he's speaking on is not what I see when I Google evolutionary hierarchy. I have no
Wow.
reason to believe that he is suggesting that mutations become a hierarchy or better than what it has mutated from.
Oh man.
I have no reason to believe that. If I Google evolutionary hierarchy, because that's what he mentioned hierarchy, and I want to know what he's referring to, and that's what comes up as a hierarchy. So that's
But
more
that's
likely
what
what he's
answers in
referring to.
Genesis teach.
I'm sorry?
Answers in Genesis teach that.
Well, the information, if you Google evolutionary hierarchy, it doesn't say answers in Genesis. It'll show you a scientific journal, or not perhaps not a journal, but a scientific site that describes the evolutionary tree of life as a hierarchy. And I'm not sure why that's so difficult to understand.
He
Yo,
was
why are you
Sunchild
talking
away
in
for
circles
intelligent
though,
design.
Sunshine?
Corey in the back.
Why
Why am
you
I
talking
talking
in
in
circles
circles?
though,
What do you mean I'm talking
Sunshine?
in circles?
So you just talking about neo-Darwinism, right?
Yeah, he been
Right.
waiting for
So
intelligent
so
design,
so
bro. That's what he
so
been
so
waiting for
they
this.
they incorporate modern population
Yeah,
genetics,
man. The
right?
guy
Which
was
is what
teaching
dude talking
intelligence.
about mutation and genetics, bro. So if you didn't hear the dude say that, then you misheard.
No, well, no, that's
But
a
he
different
clearly
subject.
said,
Where we're talking about
no,
with
you
that,
creating a
he was
different
talking about
subject though.
Yeah, you
hierarchy.
created a whole different subject right now, yo.
No,
You
we're
did a
talking about
whole.
a hierarchy,
No,
and
that's
then the
not
other
No,
what he was
subject
you
is
talking.
the
That's
talking
not what
about
he was
that,
neo-Darwinism.
bro.
talking about, yo. Damn.
I'm so,
You talking about
You
that.
talking about that? That ain't what that man. The man was an intelligent designer.
So
And
is
then if
Sunchild.
you see, I was in the conversation.
okay.
Right. I
Okay,
asked the question.
I'll
He was
leave that
like, "Yo,
alone.
is it intelligence?" I was like, "Ain't no damn intelligent designer." He was using words, bro. He was doing what everybody do. They say the words, they use it, they misplace a little bit here, throw this in evolutionary hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, doing this, doing that, mixing it up. That's what he was doing. He got you because you reading the same shit he reading.
It's called flim
Well,
flamming, bro.
all I'm saying is, and you guys can do it as well. If you Google evolutionary hierarchy, it'll show
No,
you
man,
it'll
we
tell
know
you
that, but
what that
that's not
means.
what that man was saying. That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to tell
Well,
you.
may I just finish reading the differences between Darwinism and neo-Darwinism?
No,
It's
we
only a
already
couple
read
more
all that,
bullets.
man. We done. We already read all that.
Hey,
I read
what
it.
is
You
he?
read it.
What did you read about the hierarchy, though, bro?
That it's referring to.
Yeah, but you missed a
Hang
whole
on.
video of a white boy misusing it.
No,
Don't
I
tell me
watched
on it.
that.
No,
I
it
watched
says.
that video 13 years ago. I watched that.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
like
Oh,
I watched that right
It
after you
says.
posted that. But yeah, that dude, he named himself George that day.
yeah. We
But
know who
I
he
know
is.
him from the great debate community. I had
Right,
discussions with that white boy
right.
before, he refers to himself as Sargad of Akkad, but
correct.
he came
That's
on
his real
trolling
name.
that day. I think he called himself George or something. But yeah,
Sneaking.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah,
He's
that
actually he's an
That guy's a
intelligent
racist
he
designer.
like
guy.
the original internet troll, like from
Right.
20 years ago.
I
Like
wonder if Smash led with that today.
No, he
he
didn't.
don't
That
know.
his
He has
name
no
is
idea.
Sarkad of the whatever the
No,
hell.
he don't know
Yeah,
that.
He
that
just
guy
try to
was a
find Unc
racist.
and try to get a win. Like he
But
think Unc
that's what I
losing to
mean,
him.
bro. He played 3 card money with the information. He'll talk
No,
about
he don't
one
even
thing
realize it.
and
If he
just skip
realized that, he
like
wouldn't
all
even
the
do it.
major parts.
No, I'm saying,
Well,
Flash. He
with
doesn't even
regards to
realize.
what I'm reading about hierarchies, if I can just read it really quickly, it says it's from researchfeatures.com.
I know, but
Biological
but hold on for a
hierarchy.
minute. Hold on for a minute, yo. I'm sitting here telling you that the man is even using that wrongly, and you sitting here trying to give the real meaning of it. I'm sitting here telling you the way he's using it is wrong, and you sitting here trying to read the real shit and mixing it with what he was saying. Are you serious right now? You can't
Okay,
be.
well, as
But
long
you
as we
can't
agree
be.
that, okay, so we are agreeing
The
that there
way
is
he
an
was using
evolutionary
it.
hierarchy.
No, man,
We
that's
agree with
not what he
that?
was saying, man. Damn, y'all.
I'd like you to read it first before I agree. Go ahead and read it, bro.
Okay,
I'd like
it
you to
says,
read it
it
and
says,
match it up with what he was saying. Never
Well,
okay,
so
we all
faulty
know that the
premise.
Sargon guy is crazy, batshit crazy. So we can. I don't know if you agree with that Sargon guy, but you don't
Yeah,
know
he
who
did.
you're
He
in the
does
car
agree
with
with
if you
him.
do.
Yeah, he did. He agreed with him. He just said it. Yeah, you saying it right.
well, I haven't heard anything to confirm that what you guys are saying
See
that
what I'm
he's
saying?
saying
Right.
is actually
Okay.
what he's saying
So
because
you
he
agree
hasn't
with it?
actually said that.
You agree with intelligent design?
Yep. Yeah, he said he was intelligent
Yes.
Yes,
design.
he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
He'll
does.
say he does, but if you ask him, he'll be like, "Well, no, I'm not
Well,
saying."
I'd
That's
like
why
to
he
hear.
tries to
I'd like
take
to
he
hear
takes every
Sunchild answer the
conversation to
question.
that.
Ask him again, Corey. See what
Sunchild,
he said.
Ask him again.
are
Ask
you
him.
an advocate of intelligent design?
Am I an advocate? Yes, I would say I'm more prone to
Okay, so
believe
you
in.
are saying the same thing that the white boy's saying. So let
Yeah.
me go ahead and read what you was about to read. Go ahead.
Okay, it says biological hierarchy refers to the systemic organization of organisms into levels, such as the Linnaean taxonomy, a biological classification set up by Carl Linnaeus. Um, hang on, set up by Carl
Trying to tell
Linnaeus.
you.
It organizes living things in descending levels of complexity: kingdom, phylum, class, order,
Jesus Christ.
family, genus, and species. So that's the hierarchy that I
Oh
believe he's
man.
referring
Yeah, you
to.
know that's arbitrary, right? That's an arbitrary hierarchy that human beings have put on
Like
just to
like like
classify, so that we can know what we're talking about when we're having a conversation. We just those are just classifications.
like we
So
were just looking
you're
at
saying
that,
It's not a
Corey.
biological hierarchy. It's a arbitrary hierarchy.
so
You
why is
just
it called
read
a
that.
why is it called a biological
Because I don't
hierarchy?
feel like
No, it
talking
says
to you no more though.
it says biological hierarchy right here.
Man, Mr. Tech, you just
What
read it. The Linnaeus,
they're
Carl
talking about
Linnaeus.
And
taxonomy
it
though.
says biological hierarchy, and the gentleman is saying it's not a biological hierarchy, it's arbitrary. So who do I believe? Do I believe the scientific
Bro.
He just
site,
So
told
or
you
do I
why
that
you
believe
that was
you?
mixing
those
and
were.
mincing words, bro?
Yeah, you
So
are
so you
mixing
moving
words.
Let's
from
move on,
Read it
man.
again, bro.
evolutionary
Read
to
it one more
bio.
time. Read it
Y'all
one more
Okay,
time.
patience better
it
than
says
mine.
biological hierarchy
Hmm.
refers to the systemic
Should have been got
organization of
him out.
organisms into levels,
Mm.
such as the Linnaean taxonomy, a
So they
biological
talking about
classification.
taxonomy. There's not they talking about taxonomy, right?
So where's the word?
Taxonomy is a biological discipline, right? It's talking about biology, but the fact that this hierarchy is arbitrary because this is how Carl Linnaeus have put
Yeah,
them
but
in and put them in place so that we
that's
can
not how
actually have
the
a
brother in the
discussion
video
about it.
is using it though.
But
The guy in the video
watch
is
this,
using
Corey.
it
Watch this,
differently.
Corey. Watch this, Corey. Where's the word evolution and none of that what you just read?
Please don't ask Sunchild no questions, bro. It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I can't answer no questions. Yeah.
Don't ask him no questions, bro.
Yeah, listen
Please.
to the video again. That's not what
Oh
that's not how he's
man.
using it.
Well, again, I may be wrong. You guys may be right that he's referring to something else, but I was just saying I believe this is the hierarchy he's talking about, and I haven't heard him say
So you know what
specifically what you
taxonomy
guys are
is?
saying. What he's saying, huh?
That's
You know what
crazy.
taxonomy is, right?
I'm gonna hit you with the James. That's
Yes.
crazy.
That's
Yeah. So what's
crazy.
the
What's the underlying difference between evolution
man.
and intelligent design, Sunchild?
And y'all just gonna keep asking
Where's
them
your
questions, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you got to move on.
underlying
We got
difference
some more clips or what?
the underlying
is
difference?
It's going to be a
is that
circular argument with
That's
Where do
how
Sunshine.
you
you get
part
to the
ways?
bottom
Where
of
do
the
you part
difference.
ways with Darwin? In other words, where do you part ways with Darwin?
Yeah.
hang on a sec.
We
I
got
Man.
think
Smash and
Because
Brett
here's
can you
the
guys hear
funny
me
part.
okay?
Bitumen
Here's the
going
funny part.
full
So as
throttle
soon as
on
he
us.
turned his camera on, he lose
You
all
said they going
credibility.
full throttle. You said they going full throttle on us, ain't it?
They going full throttle on us, and we over here
Yeah.
arguing with
They go
Can I
full
can I
Sunshine.
throttle,
Go
shut
over there,
you want me to answer
Sunshine.
the
Yeah,
question or
go
no?
over there,
It's the
Sunshine. You
fuck the
Hey,
do it.
Sunchild. Hey, Sunchild. You can answer
Yeah,
a
you
question
done.
if you cam up real quick.
Yeah, you got a cam up.
If I do what?
We don't see
Cam
you
up.
stand
Cam
there
up
like
real
this with
quick.
your
You
hat
done
on like
seen him
this.
came up with his hat on.
Yeah, you seen him. You gonna stand
So why
like
are
this?
you
Seen him?
asking a
Oh,
person that's in that pose asking all these questions? There's nothing there, bro.
Let me read this sentence
Halloween was
again.
2 weeks ago.
Thus, by modern American standards, it is reasonable to characterize the
Dang, get
Egyptians
in. You gonna
as
play this
black
Gideon,
song?
what you
Go
doing,
under
G?
modern
ahead.
Oh, that's Smash playing. He's
I
saying
thought
the shit we always saying.
Smash
Why is
took
he?
over Gideon's speakers.
yeah, we do.
They
Oh,
played something about you talking about a Nubian lip or
They've
something,
been,
huh?
hey,
Uh-oh.
yeah, Chef. What the hell they
that was
talking
They over
13
about?
there
years ago,
bashing.
yo.
Huh?
That was
Yeah,
13 years ago, yo.
dude asked me, do I know the glyph of the Nubian lip? I'm like, Happy
Hey,
Thanksgiving, G. I
they
don't
go.
know what the hell
Hey, they
you
go
talking
all
about.
the way back. They try to catch any misstep.
Oh
They
yeah.
trying
But
to kill
but
you.
You can go
about
back in
that.
YouTube, boy.
But
When the
that's why.
nigga was in 5th grade, he had
But
a
that's but that's
tattoo.
why. But that's why I said we all had pseudo beginners, didn't I? And I said
For
what I do,
sure.
everybody can reach that. I was like everybody else, yo, and that is my point, yo.
Yeah. Luckily, I went
So
around doing the ancient aliens, and then
Yeah,
y'all had a
that
video of that. Like, I ain't got no video of
right,
the ancient
right,
aliens,
right.
so shit.
but they can't get me with that because at least I ain't that same person today. They still that same
At
person.
least I ain't still fucking up.
Yeah, I ain't
And
still they fucking up right now, 2023, yo. You know what I'm saying? They still fucking up.
and that's what life is all about. If you still have the same mindset you had 13 years ago, that means you have absorbed zero new information.
No,
You
the
learn.
fact this bro, hold on, y'all. They actually know the new information. They're rejecting it. We heard Smash kick the real shit, right?
And then go back on it.
And then go back. So he can't even accept it. He, you know what I mean? He's then said it. The race don't is not real. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Blase. But he can't fully commit to it
Nope.
because Black Egypt.
Yep. He can't. Yep.
Yeah, hey, he's seen the Tesla. Like,
I
you
don't,
know
but
what?
I'm
I'm
with
gonna
Smash
jump
with
back in
that.
this
I don't know if I
Flintstone
can fully commit
car.
to
You got that pedal this motherfucker on my feet.
You said you
that.
don't know if you can fully
I can't
commit
fully
to what?
commit to the race thing. Like,
Yeah, we know you
I
can't,
think
yo.
that's word salad. I think motherfuckers
Yeah,
get into
we
word
know you
salad
can't,
and
Corey.
shit.
Yeah.
What do you
So
mean?
if I can
I don't get it. I'm confused. What do you mean?
No, but that's why I don't like Corey right there. That's the part I don't like about Corey. When you
What
always remind me of that
What
part
does he
right
mean?
there.
What
When
does
you
he mean?
overthrow
What
the
does he mean?
experts, my man.
Well, let me
So
explain. Let me explain myself. So, yeah, I think it's just so. I think
Word salad.
well, yeah, because now you're taking away my ability to have my identity. You're taking away my identity, and that's one of the key things to being a human
How?
being.
I'm gonna help you out.
How?
Can I help you out? Can I help you out, yo?
You still have your race is a social construct. It's still real.
Right.
we
Okay.
accept the
How is it?
social construct though, because we're social beings. That's
Well,
what
I
Yeah,
Corey
didn't say
said.
that it.
Russia's
Y'all
still
said that
real.
race wasn't real. That's what y'all said.
No, we're saying that race has no biological reality.
Biological reality to it, yo.
Race
But it
is
has biological
we.
implications.
It does have some type of
No, there's no
biological.
biological
We
implications with
talked
race.
about human
Jesus.
variations. We can get Gozy on here now. He won't call it race, right? But the
Because it's
fact
not.
that there's
It's not.
variation within the
No,
human
no, no.
population is what keeps us alive,
No,
right?
we can
So
show
if we was
sources that
all just the same, and
Nah.
Do y'all agree with Darwin?
yeah, but there's no we can show you sources that gonna tell you that there's not one single gene that separates human beings. There's no
there's
biological
not.
reality to
It's all
race.
gray. Yeah, it's no
Right.
life itself is never black and white. or this or that. It's always a gradient. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I think y'all be setting people up in a box with the dichotomy.
No, I'm gonna put you in the box with them. I'm gonna put you in the box with all
science
them.
don't say that.
So what
there's
did
no
Darwin mean by
biological
race?
reality to race. It's just it doesn't
Yeah, he
exist.
meant variety. He was talking. Remember, he was talking
And
about
that's
variety.
exactly what we're talking about.
No, y'all not talking about damn variety.
So Darwin
Stop
can
it.
use race and be talking about
No,
variety.
that's not what y'all.
But
Because don't nobody.
Not the
Yeah,
same
you
type
can't.
of race. We already went through
I
that.
just talked about variance.
Yeah, you said it, boy. Like
variations.
Oh man, come on, man. See why y'all? Here you go. Scientific racicism. You said you couldn't agree to this right here. Yes,
now
let
you
me finish.
flim-flam.
I'm not.
We
Let me
ain't
finish.
not talking about
Let me finish.
race.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
Sometimes termed biological racism is a pseudoscientific belief that human species can be subdivided into biological distinct taxa called races. That's what they doing when they say the Black Egyptians, brother. So I don't know what y'all talking about because they doing this.
Yeah,
they making a race for the Egyptians, but that's the conversation.
I'm doing what Darwin did.
No, you're not.
Darwin don't make
I
that
am.
argument.
No, you're not.
Darwin doesn't make that
I'm telling you I am, but you won't
Nah,
accept it.
don't make that
no.
argument.
Darwin said he was a monogenous. He said
You
it was
keep
one race.
neo-Darwinism, Chef. That's
Yes.
neo-Darwinism. You in the neo-Darwinism.
In the racist sense, though. So,
Yeah, look, any empirical evidence that exists and justify racism versus
but just in
discrimination.
what Corey said,
Yeah,
you had two arguments. You said it took away your ability to identify. You talked about ethnicity.
I
And
never
then
talked
you
about
crossed from
ethnicity.
ethnicity to biological.
Ethnicity never came out of my mouth.
Yes, you said it takes away from my identity to identify ethnically.
I did
Who
say
I
that.
am, and I said it has no biological reality.
Well, I talked about I didn't talk about ethnicity, but what I did talk about was variation.
Listen, y'all need to put the differences aside because they're banging on y'all.
May I ask a question?
No, you done. I don't want to hear you. You're officially done.
One last question and I'll go.
No, you're done. You're done.
The other dude is in the back going crazy too.
Yeah, he's going crazy. They over here is plans to fuck it all up. I ain't doing that. And Darwin was a monogenous though, brother.
Yeah, he was.
Are you a
For the record.
monogenous?
No, I'm not. That's a religious statement. He was a Christian monogenous, right? And he came to the conclusion that there's one race, and within the race, there's a variety of different varieties. So
different varieties,
right? So
the
the
way that we
conversation.
use race is variety.
Okay,
the
that's
same
fine.
way Darwin did.
Okay, but they don't even do that today. They're getting off that because it's confusion.
So Darwin was wrong.
No, it wasn't because it's confusion.
Well, then I'm right.
What are you? Okay,
That's what I be saying about y'all. I be confusing. So y'all start having a biological conversation and then move it.
No, we didn't move it.
To the social.
So when we do that,
issue.
I'm talking about when I do that. I was talking about
you pulled up scientific racism,
right? And explain.
You always do it.
No, this the part. This the part where y'all fall off at, and I'm gonna slide in here and I'm gonna get out of it, and I'm gonna tell you why you wrong, Corey. Right? You made a statement and you was loud with it and you stuck your chest out. You was saying they taking away something. Actually, what's being taken away, right? They're not actually taking away nothing, right? Because in actuality, right, if you want to do with black race, right, it's a racialized classification of people. Okay.
I told you racialized don't mean racist. But go ahead.
Yes, it do. This is what it means. Racialized. I wanted to get right here. Thank you, brother. Right here. It says in sociology, racialization, ethnic.
You know, sociology is a scientific discipline, though.
Okay, let me finish. Is a political process of ascribing ethnic or racial identities to a relationship, social practice, or group that did not identify itself as such. So what I'm trying to tell you is you didn't identify yourself as that. For the purpose, let me finish. No, that was applied to you that did not identify itself as such for the purpose of what? For domination and social exclusion. So that's why they racialized that. Racialization or ethnicization often arises out of the interaction of a group with a group that it dominates. That's what white people did. They had dominated this or wants to dominate. and the group that wants to dominate ascribes a racial identity to the other group for the purpose of what? Reproducing or continuing their way of domination and for reinforcing, their social exclusion practices. It is a what? Dehumanization process that evolved from racism, distinguishing the dominant group's identity as a comparatively different and superior to the non-dominant group for the purpose of oppression. And now you telling me in 2023 that now you with that and you're going to keep pushing that line. I'm saying, come on, bro, work with me on this, yo.
What are you reading?
We accepted that.
Bro, y'all can muddy up some
I'm
water.
not muddying up the water. Okay, well, I'm out of it.
I'm cool.
What are you reading,
You don't see what I'm reading? Keep reading what? Over time.
What are you reading? I'm asking you.
Racialization.
Racialization.
So now you're accusing him of...
That's exactly what he's doing. I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm saying that's what it boils down to at the end of the day.
Oh, you just said that's what it boiled down to. So you're negating what he actually said. And applying what
you doing that. Never realize why I don't like you. It always comes up. Yeah, I mean, it's this right here. It's just don't understand. It's like y'all. It's like y'all be funny with it.
So we can't.
Even if it's not in your
cool. I'm just saying it's the part that irks me the most. But go ahead.
Even if you're doing it and it's not your intention, it's still a byproduct of it. You can't get around it. It's still a byproduct.
Car accidents is a byproduct of having cars.
If we say
it don't mean that you throw away cars just because people crash sometimes.
No, that's two separate.
Right.
No,
that's not.
Just because people crash is racist.
Well, just explain to me how race is real. Give me a clear argument.
So also
how race is real.
They put ethnicity in there. So this is what I'm saying. Like when y'all go into and again, sociology is a scientific discipline. But when y'all go into this, right, it don't even allow people who ascribe themselves their ethnicity or
what are we talking about though?
Say, Corey, what race are you?
Yeah, what race are you?
I want to know.
I say I'm black, you're saying that was put on me by white people or by the dominant group.
Is that true?
But
is that true?
Hold on, no.
And 2023 is kind of true, but
we're going in many different ways. Before we go in all in different directions, I just need to know what race are you, Corey?
Yeah, we here.
Well, I'm saying is I do have the right to identify.
Just tell me what race are you?
I'm in the Negro race.
What race? I need to know. I'm just curious. Before we get into the explanation, just tell me what race are you?
I'm a black man. Y'all just had it on the screen. Y'all had black people on the screen, and then y'all talked.
And what makes you black?
It was within the scientific discipline called sociology.
No, so you're black, and your blackness is what? Skin?
No, my blackness has to do with my ethnicity.
Right.
What?
So
it's not biological.
I never
it's not biological.
I'm
the
saying
people in Australia, the Aborigines of Australia,
variations.
Listen,
hey, Sosa, listen.
Are they black?
Listen to this. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this one time. Sosa, listen. I'm gonna say this one time. I'm gonna say it's one time clear. Right?
Oh, why would you do that?
No, because we have to get down. We got to move on, right? Because we bargained down, right? What I'm saying is, there are variations within the human genome. Variations where you can identify basically in general where what general population a person comes from. Within that general population, they have social constructs, right? And that general population will identify as their socially constructed name or identity.
Social constructs are real. That's not an issue with me. We already
okay, so let's move on.
Racism
we good.
No. But I said that there's no biological reality. So if you already agree with me on that, why do we even go further?
So then why are we
race
fighting
has
that
no
race
biological reality?
So how come every time we say something, y'all say race ain't real?
But race has no biological reality.
It's a social construct. What the fuck is going on right now? Why are y'all
construct.
bogging
Just
this
like
shit down with the
just
dumb
like
shit, yo?
Russia is a social construct. China is a social construct.
And
It's
Africa.
real,
but it's not racialized
it's
though.
real.
It is
But it's a
racialized.
social
No, it's not. Russia is not racialized, but black people is a racialized term. What are you kidding me
That's
right
all it
now?
is.
So
What is
Russia's
racialized? What is
Russian
not?
ain't
Russia
a
is not
geopolitical
racialized.
term.
No, it's not racialized. Okay, y'all being funny, yo. I don't
Yeah, just
appreciate
like
that, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, now y'all
Isn't
doing Negro
race
logic. That's
It's a
horrible,
social.
yo.
Just
isn't
like
race
There's
Russia,
no
defined
Russian
as
race,
human?
yo.
Isn't
yeah.
race
So
defined
No,
as
biology
man,
is
human
we
so.
not living definitely
population?
listen to you. You're gonna really mess it up.
What does that
What
take
about the
from?
Jewish race?
Black Egypt,
Isn't
man. Black Egypt.
I
Black
think,
is
Sheffer, you're
Yeah.
trolling now. The
yeah, you
Jewish
If
trolling,
y'all
race.
yo.
say it's
I
no
told you
Yo,
Jewish
you
I
race,
trolling, man. Get out of
we
here.
had a
y'all
little show, and I told you
anti-Semitic.
about the
Yeah, get
Thomas
out of here.
theorem, how
But y'all
social
would never
constructs are
tell
real
Jews
because
that
of
they ain't a
implications.
part of the
right?
Jewish race,
Yeah.
because then y'all would be called anti-Semitic. But it's cool to tell black people they ain't black. Is y'all crazy?
This shit is
The
No,
ridiculous
Jewish
to
is a
me.
nobody's
race.
saying that. Nah, I'm not telling black people they ain't black,
What
but
See,
is
it's a
Sheffer
social
talking
see what he
about?
did there? Yeah, I don't know who the hell Sheffrin
It's
talking
a
I'm
right
social
now.
talking to y'all.
construct.
It's contradiction.
Are y'all
That's
really
like
Leave
saying
out.
race has no
I'm not gonna
biological
say
basis?
This is the
Russians. I'm
only
not gonna
channel
say
I ever
Russians
came
ain't
on where
Russians.
all of a
Go
sudden
tell
I'm
white
not a
people
black
race ain't
man no
real.
more.
Are y'all really saying race has no
Y'all
biological basis?
keep saying that.
Yeah, see, you with
Get
him,
him,
Chef.
Saying
Sunchild.
race ain't
See what I'm
real.
saying, Chef? You see who
If
you line
somebody's
yourself up with?
So hey, look,
There
the
you
Are
go.
man
y'all
can't be
really
wrong
saying
every
race
day,
has no
yo.
biological basis? Do you think that's what
Oh
a
yeah, that's a
race is
fallacy.
a
He
social
can't.
construct
He
mean?
literally it's literally impossible for him to be wrong about everything.
Can you
Are
can
y'all
you
really
post the
saying race
source?
has no
What's
biological
social
basis?
Can you post the source with the science will explain that race has no biological reality, bro?
Yeah, they
We
supposed
already
to know
did
that.
this
I
before,
got
but
you.
can we
I got you.
just get it and just post it real quick? Just source it real quick.
Yeah,
So
they
I don't
I
even
don't want
go
them
to
to think
those
that. I
type
don't
of
want
So
them to
you
think
don't
that
you
I'm
don't agree
saying
with
it.
nothing I said then, Sosa, right?
It's not our.
Well,
We
listen,
already went
Unc
over what we
already
agreed.
agreed with me
Mhm.
earlier that human populations
you have an issue.
have a genetic variance of
Like
6 to
Sunchild, bro.
15%.
We're not going through that, bro.
Sunchild, we're not going
No, he
But
talking.
you're
I mean, let him read that.
but you're
Let him read
contradicting
that.
yourself now, Unc. You agreed
Yeah, go
earlier
ahead.
that human populations have genetic variations
Thank
of
you.
6 to
Bro.
15%. Isn't that
I
a
think
biological difference between human populations?
you
No, there's
misunderstand
no
almost
biological
everything you're
reality
saying.
That's
to
that.
race. It's
Those
a different
I
variations are
conversation
how
think
that
we
we're
saying that
identify.
race
talking
don't
about,
have no
Sunchild. It's different.
biological implications is
And what does
political.
it
Because
mean?
It's a
And what does it
political
mean that
statement.
human
those
Yeah,
genetic
populations
differences that,
have a 6 to
bro,
15%
Sunchild,
Hey,
bro, you keep
Sunchild. Hey,
saying this
Sunchild,
over
genetic
you
and
about to
over
hit the
again.
back. You about to hit
The
the back,
genetic
yo.
variations between those same populations, they still will be considered the same damn race, even with
The
those genetic
A.
differentiations. That's different from race.
I
You have
agree,
There
but
you
you
I
have the
think
same
That's
I
people
think
fine.
who
when
you would
I
consider the
agree with
scientists
same
that,
say
race,
Sosa.
and they're gonna have different genetic variations. It's a different
Hmm
damn
Mm-hmm.
conversation, man.
In between,
God damn.
even
well,
in between that
we
6%.
understand
Them
that there's only
variations
one
is
human
how you
race, but we
identify
can
too,
use the
Sosa.
word race synonymous with population. That's what they're
yup.
doing.
Ooh, Sunchild
Don't
just
you don't
uppercut.
identify that race is not you aren't going to identify a
How
race
you
by
gonna do
you're
that?
going to identify a race by look.
I
By
don't
No,
look
see
and
there
why
are
y'all how y'all
there
diminish
are genetic
sociology
like
like
variations between
So
the human
they
populations.
didn't
so
construct the
There are
races of
genetic
beings.
variations between the human
y'all
You
talk
put
about
populations.
Sunchild in the back.
sociology
so the
as
Indian
if it
people
was
are black people then.
pseudoscience or something.
So the
That's
Indian
Nah,
one
I
people are
thing I
got
black
don't
you.
people.
You want
appreciate
some?
about y'all.
All right, well,
Yeah,
here
they
you go.
didn't
I'm gonna
create
give you
they didn't
something from
create the
sociology.
races
Then here you
using
go.
DNA and genetics and haplogroups
Here
and
you go. Here you
population.
go. Here you go. This is race as a social construct, sociology. All right, we
Oh
dealing with
man, we
social
already agree
science.
with this
No,
the
no, no,
premise.
So how
no,
you
no. Here
agree
you
with it?
go. It's a based on information above. Sociologists, what you're talking about, yo, assert that race is a social construction, a concept that has no objective reality, but but rather is what people decide it is. What I'm saying is we never got a chance to do that. They decided for us. And since the conversation is about Egypt, the Egyptians decided for themselves who they was, and two white people came here with that. So for a African American to now put that prejudice on the Nile Valley population is wild. See, that is actually the conversation. That is actually the conversation. Did you took us down this wild merry-go-round? It said, and you, my man, Mr. Corey, you just went against social. Let me finish. It say in this view, race has no real existence other than what or how people think. What it matters. Let me see. What matters then
Where you get this from, bro?
Here you go, right here. It's a pseudoscientific theories of people of color being biologically inferior. That's all in that
Ain't
black
nobody
race
talking
thing.
about inferiority.
Yes, it is. It's all in it. Are y'all? This is okay. I know what
That's
this is.
what makes it a social construct. The
Nah,
beliefs and
let me show you
demeanors
something
you
better.
put
Hold on,
on
I
it.
got
Not
something.
that
I
it's
got
not
something better. Hold on,
biological.
I got something better. Let me show you how I
Bro,
do
I
this.
don't know.
Yeah, out of that, nigga. Now, do y'all want to keep on down this wild, unsourced up road?
You know what we dealing with, Chef Frank.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking. Do y'all want to keep down this? I just posted an article. Hold on. This article, listen, y'all told me when I read this, right? Y'all said, and then I jumped down to here, start talking about pseudoscientific people. You said, yo, it's one whole article, nigga. I'm not gonna allow y'all to do what y'all normally. You come in and now y'all Baptist preachers, right? You agree to this part, right? And then say, but don't use this part. But if you're using this part, you're actually falling in a pseudoscientific thing. What you're doing right now is actually pseudoscientific. This was the reasoning behind it. That's when they called you black people. It was a wild category they made for you, and it was dehumanizing. Look, was dehumanizing. All of that, all above, bro.
But
no, man,
the
it's so
same
no.
people that wrote
Corey
that
hold on,
article
Corey.
are
No,
calling
Corey
you a
mentioned
black
it.
person.
No, Corey mentioned this. He said he wanted to deal with the social sciences, and I'm giving him an article from the social sciences. The one drop rule.
In that same article, they trying to say it's pseudoscience. First they saying it's sociology, right? And then they jump down and talk about it's pseudoscience. So what the fuck is it here? Huh?
This article here you go. According to
where you get this bullshit from?
Hold on. The reason they're saying it's pseudo.
The article is trash.
The article
Corey,
is trash.
The reason
way they
that they're
worded
saying that is
they might be good
Corey,
scientists,
the
but the
reason that they're
motherfuckers
saying
ain't right.
that is pseudo.
Man.
You're not listening, bro. Like, just listen to what I'm saying. The reason that they're saying is pseudoscience because there's no biological reality to it scientifically.
So sociology
in
is a
terms of science. In terms of science, is pseudo. In terms of sociology, social,
which is a
construct,
scientific discipline. Go ahead,
bro. In terms of us, but yeah, it can be scientific, but in terms of social, it's how we deal with each other socially.
This bullshit.
Socially
Let me tell you what they dealing with. What we dealing with.
Oh my God!
The problem is.
Nah, we dealing with
The problem is white people trying to overcorrect they bullshit.
Bullshit.
So everything we talk about has to talk about racism. Every fucking thing we talk about has to. We can't even be. We can't even say what a black man
goes
is.
in the back.
We can't even identify as a black man
confusing the
because then we got to
conversation by
start
not
talking
saying
about
what a black
racism.
man
Where goes yet? I don't see him.
But go ahead.
If you're saying I can't say what a black, like if you think that I'm not, I can't that. I'm black, Corey.
It's not my fault.
I'm a black man, Corey. Like I don't understand. Like if you thinking I'm not saying I'm saying that I'm not a black man, then you don't understand what I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I kind of get this. You know what, yo? You know what I get though, Corey? You know what I get, Corey?
Identify as a black
You
man.
know what I get, Corey?
Go
Let
ahead.
me identify the actual part that I don't like about you and Chef. This is the actual part. Did y'all run y'all mouth for the last 35 minutes? I've showed all kind of sources. You asked for sociology, social. I did all that.
I
And
didn't ask you to show me
no. And you know what you said about them sources? You sound like Smash Rock Wellington now. You said out your mouth that the reason they wrote that is because white people are now overcorrecting. They like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, so now science. Hold on. So science is the white man science now.
No.
Yeah, you said, yo, you took you taking experts and you saying, hold on, you're actually doing what everybody else is doing, yo.
Because
you don't like the way it makes you feel.
Of the paper.
What you mean?
They could be good scientists, but that don't mean they worded that bullshit.
How did they wrote? Did the Wikipedia worded it wrong? It's like everybody worded wrong with you.
Wikipedia. I'm talking about that article.
Okay, so let's read the Wikipedia article then. Let's see if you agree with that language.
I'm having a problem with discarding race the same way you have a problem with understanding the Mediterranean.
Let me share this, bro.
You dig what I'm saying? So when you go through, hold on, so
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
y'all just race is real. How about that? Race is real, but it's not genetic. Is that better?
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
It has the category has no biological foundation, bro.
But why
you say
every
it
time we
does?
talk about
How
race,
does
y'all
it?
go to jump to there? Because we never said it had biological.
Because the reason I look the way I look is genetic.
Yeah, I remember that
So
discussion.
I mean that
Yeah.
that just throws that straight in the trash.
But
And
did
then
they
remember the discussion we
classify you?
had.
Did they classify how you look? The class as being
That's
black
what
based on your
race was
genetics?
first used for. They looked at
Nah.
you and said you belong to the Negro race.
And they couldn't do it.
Because
And that's
they
why it
could
was
they could
wild.
clearly see
No,
that
they
your
couldn't.
phenotype,
Mm-hmm.
right, was characteristic from coming from sub-Saharan Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all wild.
Look, all right.
Yeah,
at
y'all
this point, y'all
wild,
got a
man.
source
Y'all
up
so
on
scared.
that.
Y'all got
Those
sore.
You know
Y'all
what?
got
Y'all
it.
don't
I
let
got a
white
source.
Yeah,
It's
people
y'all
yeah,
turn
yeah,
now,
bro.
bro.
they
Yeah, y'all
guilt
turn,
off
nigga.
on
I'm
y'all.
not gonna do it.
Y'all
Nope.
don't let white
I've
people
learned
rub
this
their
over the
guilt
years,
off
yo.
onto y'all.
That having
That's
a
crazy.
conversation with people that are exploring ignorance through their ignorance is wild for me. So to further this conversation, right? So I don't get to acting crazy. Can you please give me a source that explains what y'all talking about?
Yeah, that way I can better
No,
understand
I've
what
been
y'all
Right, so I
saying.
can
myself
understand.
already.
Because I don't like the fact that you said that them scientists, you don't like their word.
I don't.
Did that
Not
all
in
of a
that
sudden
paper.
you said white people, so you think it was just white people that came up with
No,
this?
no.
How
I
about the
said the
scientific
reason
community?
why I said white people. See, I don't like wait. I'm gonna clear up everything you say. You're not gonna do me like this. The reason why I said white people.
No,
Listen
the
to
reason why you
listen to
don't
why
bring
I
the
said
source
white
is
people.
what reason? But what's the reason why you're not showing the source so we can read it so we can be on your level with that?
What
What's the
source you
reason
want to
behind
see,
that?
bro? What source do you want?
Something that is accurately explaining what you're
Y'all
saying.
already just said y'all agree with everything. Every time I say something, then y'all say, okay, well, I agree with that, but it's a social construct, though. You know what I'm saying? So like we keep going down the same road.
Just show
But
me. There's obviously something that we're saying that you disagree with.
Yeah.
So just show me
what I
like
disagree
something
with.
that's
Let me explain why I
go ahead.
disagree. What I disagree with is that you guys are allowing white people and their guilt
That
to
is so
rub
crazy,
off onto y'all. You see what I'm saying? Because yeah,
by
because
reading science.
You're saying our
yeah,
opinion,
they
even though
listen.
Yeah, that's a bad. Hey, yo, you know you sound like them pseudos now, right?
Damn, Corey, you tripping
Damn,
right
Corey,
now.
I ain't know you was gonna slip into pseudoisms like that,
You
yo.
tripping right now.
Yeah,
Corey.
you tripping, yo.
I'm not
Yeah, you
not
tripping.
perfect. I
Nah,
could be
no,
pseudo
yeah,
about
you
certain
definitely
things.
pseudo right now,
You
Corey.
tripping right now.
Yeah, you tripping. Yeah, I didn't know you was there.
We
yo.
all got it in us though.
Oh
Like,
wow.
I mean,
right.
like,
I'm
we
not
all
gonna never say I was
I don't know. I'm
perfect
trying to get
speaking
rid of mine.
unpseudo guy.
Hey,
don't know none of y'all on this panel don't argue with Unc when he flip out over the Mediterranean.
No, what do
That
you
is
mean?
pseudo.
No, that's not true.
He can't
That's not
accept
true,
it.
though. That's not
The
true.
same way I can't
No,
accept y'all saying I'm not
no.
black.
I'm gonna tell you what you do.
I'm
This is
hurt
what
right
you do.
now.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'm hurt right
Yeah. No, but I knew though. See, I understood that. That's the part I ain't never liked. They would argue that shit for 10 days, 30 days, right? And then we're having a conversation about the origin, right, of Egyptian civilization, and these niggas throwing the Mediterranean. Obviously, the Egyptians was full-blown Egyptians before the fucking Mediterranean.
I'm not even talking
And they
about
went
that
to the
don't even make
Mediterranean. So
sense.
in later
That
dates,
don't even
now
make
people
sense.
classify. Yes, there is no
Not even
Mediterranean.
literally.
There is
The
no
Mediterranean
Mediterranean
been
before
around
the
for
Egyptians.
millions of years.
No,
Ain't
it
no
was not.
Egyptians
No, it was
around,
not.
bro.
No, it was not. No, it was not. It was not no Mediterranean
But we
culture, yo.
ignorant.
No, hold on, wait.
Sosa, do you hear this guy,
Hey
Sosa?
Corey, so we
Do
don't
you
start
hear this
yelling.
guy, Sosa?
Corey,
You ain't gonna give him no pushback?
Hey
Go
Corey,
ahead.
hey Corey,
I don't
hey
know.
Corey. So you trying to tell me, Corey? Hold on, you trying to tell me, right?
He
That there
said
was
the
actually
Egyptians
a
been here
Mediterranean.
before the
I mean, you want to talk? You want to talk,
Go
yo?
ahead.
You
I'm
want to
not
talk?
I'm not fighting in the McGrib and all that shit. Now I'm talking about race, but y'all go ahead.
No, I'm saying, but I thought
get on his bullshit,
I thought you
everybody
was
just
astute enough.
fall out of it.
I thought you was astute enough to at least admit that the Egyptians came out of the Green Sahara, and prior to them bringing culture to the Mediterranean, there was no Mediterranean culture. I thought that was thoroughly established, though. I had no idea that you actually thought that it was a Mediterranean culture there before they got there and brought that to them. So
I
yes,
never
now in
said
modern
that.
times,
See?
hold on.
You see
So
how
hold
it's
on.
craziness.
So in modern times, you say Egypt was a Mediterranean and all that. That's fine. But I'm saying in the time periods we talked about, there is no Mediterranean culture yet. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, so
Bro,
since it is no
there
Mediterranean,
ain't no
hold on.
Mediterranean
So what was
culture
they prior
today.
to going to the Mediterranean, bro?
There is no one. There's never been no
Listen,
one Mediterranean
what was
culture.
they?
Not even today.
What was they prior to going to the Mediterranean?
If
was indigenous Africans.
if they
They
were
brought culture to
located
the area.
the moment a person was located in Egypt, he was located in the Mediterranean world.
That's not, there is no Mediterranean world yet without the people and the culture, bro. What the hell wrong with you?
It's not
Come
about
on,
the
Corey.
it's not listen.
Corey, there is no Mediterranean world without the culture. That's like saying a fucking forest. If you never went to the forest yet, you can't
The forest
the forest is there. Right, into the culture, because we talking culture, Corey.
Do you hear this
culture,
guy?
We're talking culture, bro.
Google Scholar. So you ain't gonna give zero pushback to that. The forest don't exist unless the people in there.
I said the forest culture don't exist until people go into the culture
I
and
ain't talking
develop
about
a
the
forest
culture.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You said they're
Or
a
the
Mediterranean culture, and I'm saying, well, how they're Mediterranean culture before the culture get there? Somebody, so it's like
you're
you thinking it's a
misunderstanding.
I'm not misunderstanding. I'm saying nobody used
on
that.
purpose. You're doing it on purpose.
Okay, but I don't use that word.
You misunderstand.
I don't use that
you
word. I don't
keep
use that
saying
terminology. I don't use that terminology. I don't
you
use that.
keep saying as
I don't
if
say that.
there's
I don't do that.
There's someone there's
I don't do that.
already a Mediterranean culture. I'm
do
saying there are multiple Mediterranean cultures.
Name them. Hold on. Be slick and name them. Before the Egyptians get there, you're waiting.
Culture.
No. Name them before they get there. Go ahead. Don't talk about the Egyptians. Name the cultures there before they get there.
The people. No, I'm not talking about there was culture. I never said there was culture there before the people got there. I never once said that. I never once said there was culture there before the people got there. I never once said that. So like, I don't know why you keep trying to do the flim flam bim bam. You know, it don't make sense, right? The people brought the culture there. There's multiple cultures though. There's not just one.
Name the other ones. Just there before they get there.
What are you talking about? Greek? Egypt? I didn't say
ain't no
before.
damn Greece yet, bro.
Anything was before.
Okay.
I never said anything came first or second.
So if I'm
first
talking
and
about
second is not never my argument.
I know. So Corey, why do you think I'm saying that, yo? Without yelling and screaming,
Because
why do you think I keep saying that?
Because you want to push
I'm
back.
not fighting back.
You don't
I'm
want
not
to
fighting
accept
back, Corey.
reality.
Corey, that's your reality, yo. That's not my reality. You're making some shit up,
bro.
Okay.
Go ask the Egyptians, are they Mediterranean?
We talking about the ancient Egyptians, yo.
Go ask the ancient Egyptians is the motherfuckers who produced the Mediterranean. Who these niggas who was the first ones there. So how aren't they one of the Mediterranean cultures? How aren't they one of them? Explain to me how they are not one of them, and you keep on telling me that no culture was there before them. You keep saying, well, it wasn't no culture there before them. And I never said it was a culture there before them, I never said that. I never said this one was first. I never said this one was. I said that the Egyptians were one of many Mediterranean cultures.
Gotcha. Let me play an expert. Just talking about the Mediterranean.
And there's no reason to believe that
he gonna say it wasn't the Mediterranean there before the Mediterranean, before the Egyptian. It just once the Egyptians got there, then the body of water came.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that the culture developed
because
outside of the. I just want to finish. We talking. I'm just saying the culture developed outside of the Mediterranean. It was developed. And it went to the Mediterranean.
Brought it in there.
Yes. And so I'm saying, so to actually say that it's a Mediterranean culture is some wild ass shit that white people were saying. And I'm saying,
no,
they're not using it. It was wild because it gives you a false impression.
I'm not talking about the Mediterranean race. That's what's racist. You're gonna go to racism, and I'm not talking about when they call
the Mediterranean culture.
I'm not doing the great Mediterranean race.
But it takes
this is the road you want to go down.
No. It takes people to develop a culture. It takes people. Culture don't pop up out of nowhere. Nobody calls it. I keep saying it. Nobody calls it a Mediterranean culture, but
it's one of them. One of them. One of them. One of many. One of many.
All right. But go get that source though, Corey.
We done done this.
No, we talking about back to the conversation about you can't even get the race. I'm talking about the race thing. Let's get out the Mediterranean thing. Go get the thing about race. I'm trying to
What,
tell you
what,
that
what do you want to
outside,
know about race?
I'm telling you that outside the influence of white people, you wasn't calling yourself black. Indigenous people do not call themselves black. Is what
That's
I'm
fine.
telling you.
I'm an American.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
not from
Okay.
Africa back in
Okay.
the 1800s
Okay.
or none of that shit.
That's fine.
I live in the United
Right.
States
So no,
of
but
America.
I'm saying, but I
In the
use the
dear
word.
United
It's a
States,
social
I
construct,
identify as a black
right?
man.
United States is a social construct.
Yes.
That shit
So
can
when those,
disappear. It's not objective.
it's a racialized term to be
It is a
East
racialized
Coaster.
term.
It's a racialized term to be from the South. It's a racialized term to be from the
No, it's a
Midwest.
racialized term
It's
to
a
say
racialized term for
this
me to
is
be from the
it's
West
a
Side.
race. You can't say it's a racialized term to be from the South because that's not racial. It's not race. That's different. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying it's a social construct, but I mean, as soon as we talk about social construct, y'all go to talk about racism. So all social constructs are put on people. You know what I'm saying? Asian. If I say, oh, he's
based
an
on
Asian guy,
races
that's a
are
racialized term.
But a concept based on a country is not racialized.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm an Indian. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People, that was a racialized
Indian.
term.
That's not a. You talk about India,
like Hindu.
Talk about India.
Yeah.
Yeah. India is a social construct.
Right.
Yeah. India as a social construct.
Yeah. But and those people are Indians. They identify as Indians, which is a social
based on a
construct.
social construct.
And that's fine. Ain't that
But
fine?
if somebody had named
They
that place
all good.
Bolivia,
When it comes
it'd
to
be
black
Bolivians.
people, we all of a sudden got to start talking about racism all of a sudden again. I can be an Indian. I could be an Indian, but from India. But as soon as I say I'm a black man, y'all always gotta throw in there. Now you know the white man. Now you know the white man put that on
Yeah,
you.
you lying now, man. Nobody
Y'all know
said
what
that,
y'all
yo.
said?
We call ourselves Black Americans, yo. You lying now, yo.
Nobody's saying that.
I said I'm black and I'm proud. Why would you do that, yo? I sit here and watch you
told
do
you I'm
that,
black.
yo.
Okay, that's what
I'm black and
talking
I'm
about.
proud, though, Corey. What the fuck is wrong with you right now?
Well, act like it then, because y'all
What are you talking about?
been
We talking about
throwing
Egypt,
blacks
nigga.
under the
Hold on,
bus.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm
Are the
not talking
Egyptians
about
black
Egypt,
people?
but I'm
Well,
talking
that's
about black man.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
talking
what
about
we're talking. Did you
black?
read
I
the
don't think
title,
they
nigga?
black.
Did you
So
read the
why would I be talking
conversation?
about black people in Egypt?
No,
Why would
I'm
my
asking you. No,
conversation?
I'm saying, hold on. I'm gonna ask you, yo. Are the Egyptians black people?
No.
Why
The
are they not
experts
black?
have already spoke on it.
What?
No,
What?
I'm
Guess
saying,
what the
but
experts said?
why are
But they doing it because they doing it.
Guess
They
what
don't.
the experts
They
said?
did it because they
said,
trying to
"Come
trick
here."
the
They
white
said,
people
"Come
trying to
here,
trick
white
us.
boy."
Now they trying to trick us.
Guess what the experts said?
Now they trying to trick us though. Now those experts, the same experts are trying to trick you with it, is trying to trick you with that.
No,
Yeah,
I
the
didn't say that.
experts trying to
I
trick
never
us.
said an expert tried to trick
You
me.
did. You said
I
that
said
they
I didn't
using
like the wording of the
Well,
argument.
I don't like the
never
word.
said they
Okay,
tried
so,
to trick. See,
so
this
you don't
what
like the
do.
wording of it.
You gotta
So I
set
don't-
there. You gotta
so
beat. You
so
gotta
do you
set
get?
up a
Hold
straw
on.
man.
No. Do you get that they're saying the same thing you're saying? They don't like Jabari and them making the same
That's
argument
fine.
though.
And listen,
So you think that makes sense
saying it for
though?
the same reason I'm saying it though.
No.
You don't
They're
like the
actually saying the
wording.
same
It's
thing,
the
Corey.
wording, bro.
So they
I
saying
didn't
they don't like
say
the
you was
wording.
pseudoscience.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch your man. Hey, Ghana. Ain't you saying the same thing? You don't like you. Tell them what you just said. You said white people was just saying that. The trickers.
I didn't say that. That ain't what I said.
You said.
So why
I said
why
what?
you want to throw me in there?
Hold on. Watch this. Why you don't like when they just say Egyptians are not black and white? They just range in skin color. White people are trying to do what?
Yeah. I think that's kind of crazy when you give a side race to every people on earth but the ancient Egyptians. I think that's kind of crazy.
There you go, Corey. See, Corey?
Yeah, I don't
You
have
right
anything
there.
to do with that. See, that was a straw
Corey,
man.
you right there, though, Corey.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
I'm trying to tell you, Corey.
So everyone else, so I say when you say Egypt, which is in Africa, you want to call it multiracial. But when you look at the Greek Empire, which encompasses a bunch of different people, you don't make them multiracial. When you say the Roman Empire, which encompasses a bunch of different people from a bunch of different countries, you don't treat it as multiracial. You don't see that as weird. You don't see that as kind of funny.
You gotta talk to Corey. Corey agrees with you. Talk to him.
I see that's cold blooded. You know what I mean?
You
Like
do. He's saying
the
the
straw
same
man
thing
you
you
be
saying.
setting up.
Y'all
How's that a
Corey,
straw?
y'all need to straighten it out, bro. Y'all need to work it out between
Y'all gotta work that out. Yeah, work that out with him, Corey.
You know what? That's cold. That's cold.
Work that out with him, Corey.
Okay, well, he don't got to work it out with me. I mean, I understand.
I don't have to. I'm not having a conversation with this guy. I'm having a conversation with.
No, you said you
I
don't
don't need
like
to
the
work
language
anything
white
out
people
with
are using. He says he doesn't like the language that white people are using. Well, the real people who don't like the language that white people like science
I
is
didn't
white.
say I didn't like.
You say right, and you said they're not using the language. They're saying they're not of any race. They're nothing.
Listen, I said that particular article, the particular article you read. I'm not talking about the whole scientific discipline. I'm not talking about all white people. I'm talking about that particular article. The way they worded that was problematic, in my opinion. Now, I told you that they could be the best scientists in the world, but as far as my opinion, and they writing in that particular article, it was full of shit to me. So I've read other articles on the subject that kind of said the same thing, but the way they worded that was just kind of fucked up to me, in my opinion, bro. That's all. I mean,
I'm just saying, can you give me something that says it better? Like, so I'll go with that if you can give me something that says it better.
Listen.
I want you to feel right about what's being said. I don't want you to leave it.
I've explained myself, Sosa, to the fullest, right? Half of it, most of it, you said you agreed with. You know, the thing is, you saying it's no biological implications, right? But what I'm saying is that's fine, Sosa. That's fine. But I'm saying, but also there are variations, right? Genetic variations that can help you identify. You know, when they do forensic shit, they'll go in and say, and they'll get the teeth. And he was probably 6 foot Caucasian guy and this and that and the other. You know what I mean? Like there's ways to identify people through those genetics, the general population they may have come from. Now, is that the 100% end all be all? No, you want to do multiple. You want to have confirmation through multiple disciplines, right? But there are things you can look at to help identify people.
Yeah, but those genetic variation can lie within the same quote unquote race.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, that's fine.
So they can align within the same
saying that
race.
ain't the end all be all. So I just said that ain't the end all be all. But but you can identify people.
Black people, yo. These black people.
Is they African Americans?
No, I'm asking, is they black people? I'm just asking.
So only African Americans are black.
Yeah, black people.
Then what race are they?
Yeah, what race are these niggas?
Whatever race they want to be, bro.
Eastern Eurasians. Here you go. Eastern Europe. Look. There you go. Look. There you go. Look. This is a wild conversation, yo. That's my point.
Yeah, my point ain't about the skin color. Black is not a skin color only.
The IUP expand. Look, Eastern Eurasian. They expanded. Look, they more tied closely related to Eastern Eurasians, yo.
That's cool.
I mean, so
more power to them.
I'm just. But yeah, but I don't. But I
try to flam me with the skin color shit.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying, but we don't got
way more than skin color, bro.
No.
No. It's not in America. It's solely based on skin color.
Right. That's it.
No.
Yeah, yo, it's based on skin color.
There might have been a time where it was, but when you talk about black in America, boy, it's a list of culture. It's a litany of culture when it comes to talking about black in America, bro. When we got something called Black history that we revere here in these United States, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, social construct.
Right
social,
here in these America, he tried to go to Eastern Eurasia
here in America. Here within the social construct
of America, went to Eastern Eurasia. For what reason? To get somebody with a dark.
Because the minute we leave America, that social construct is different. So there's no reality to it.
Yeah, but this is America's society. We're in a society. This is the society.
So you said black people.
I can find the same cultural affinities in Africa.
That's fine, but it ain't African American though.
So you saying the only black people is African Americans, like I always say?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy.
Yeah,
Who is this guy?
to me, that's how
That's
I identify.
insane. Did you ever look up the definition of it? Maybe look up the definition of the word, and then probably that'll help you with understanding it. Think?
Yeah,
There's
what
a
was
way
the
to look
point
up
in the
race.
Eastern
There's a way to
Eurasians,
look up
though,
race. You
because
can
they had
determine.
dark skin. Because they had dark skin, you thought I was gonna say they was black.
No. I was trying to show you that's why when you leave the confines of America, it's problematic. And the conversation was always dealing with
we talking about sociology system, and I'm in
So you saying
American society.
Black
So
people
I
in
don't give a damn
other
what they
places
do
in the world?
Eastern Eurasia over there. I don't care what them niggas calling themselves. Over here in these United States, we call ourselves black people.
Yeah, right.
And they call themselves black people all over the world.
But I don't debate that nor do I argue that. I totally agree with you.
So don't be bringing me no Eastern Eurasian niggas that got dark skin.
You do agree that it's pseudoscientific,
black,
right?
That shit's crazy to me.
Black is pseudoscientific, though, right?
Yeah.
Say what?
Black is pseudoscientific. Corey?
Yeah, right here. I'm listening to you, Corey.
Why you're being oppressed? It's real. It's a reality. It's a real reality. It's something you live with. Whether it's fake doesn't really matter. You have to deal with the consequences.
I ain't gonna argue. I'm not gonna keep on arguing whether I'm black or not. If you want to be a pseudo, if you want black to be pseudo, that's fine. It's whatever you want it to be.
Pseudo.
It's a social construct.
No, something can be pseudo, right, by itself, and something can be pseudoscientific. Right, there's a difference. Right, when something is pseudoscientific, because scientific.
I don't believe black is pseudoscientific, but go ahead.
Then if it's not pseudoscientific, then you're saying that there's a biological reality too.
No. Because a computer is real. I'm saying it's a biological implication
now we're talking
behind
about computers.
No, I'm not saying that.
Biology.
There doesn't have to be biological. There doesn't have to be a biological. It can be social. It can be a fully social construct, bro. It doesn't have to be biological.
Yeah. So if it's fully social, then it's not scientific.
No, that doesn't mean that.
Social, something social.
Is there a scientific difference?
If it's social, that means that it's something socially.
So we have a discipline called sociology, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, within sociology, yes, yeah, and it falls within that range, and they talk about things that fall within those, within that particular field of science, right? But it still deals with social constructs. It still deals with things that aren't scientific within sociology.
Because math is pseudo, then, right?
No, math is a social construct. Math is a social construct. That's not the same
right.
thing.
So so why aren't you studying that math is pseudo? When I say I'm a black man, you say so that's pseudo. That's pseudoscience.
I said it's pseudo-scientific, not pseudo-socially. It's not a pseudo, like you're not making a pseudo-social claim. It's a pseudo-scientific claim.
So sociology is a scientific discipline, right?
Sociology is a scientific discipline.
So you said there's no, there's absolutely
I think we're on the same page.
You're saying there's absolutely no difference in the races?
Biologically, no.
Biologically, no. For real? What about Neanderthal DNA? Does that make a difference? Or is
Neanderthal James.
No.
If you have Neanderthal
y'all be having a conversation with these guys.
Listen, please. So if you have Neanderthal DNA and one thing, a Homo sapien doesn't have the Neanderthal DNA, and then another one has a Neanderthal DNA mixture, do you consider them exactly the same, or do you consider them different?
Are you a Homo sapien?
Yes, but
do
what I'm asking you,
DNA?
all right. So what I'm asking you,
do you have Neanderthal DNA?
I have some Neanderthal DNA, yes, but I'm asking you a question. All right, so I'm asking you a question. Not all Homo sapiens have Neanderthal DNA. So I'm asking, I'm talking about the ones that don't. Right? So I'm saying ones that absolutely don't versus the ones that do have some. Are they exactly the same, or is there a difference?
There will be some difference genetically.
There is some difference. Okay, so there's difference.
Signs of race.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clear up.
There may be some African Americans with Homo sapien who may not have Neanderthal DNA.
All right, thank you.
They're within the same race.
Yes, thank you. So there is thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So there is a difference in between the races. That's what you just said. There's a difference. I just wanted to hear that there was a difference.
Yeah,
Because
you just killed it, bro. You killed
okay, there was a difference. That's all. I just wanted to be sure. Because someone said that there was no difference.
You got it. You got it.
And also that would go for Asians as well when they have a mixture of Denisova and Neanderthal.
Now you on the
You
road.
would think if they have Denisova and Neanderthal and Homo sapien all mixed within each other, and then you have someone that just has Homo sapien, to say that they're exactly the same, it would be dishonest. That's obviously dishonest. Couldn't be exactly the same.
Hey, Sosa. I just wanted to say, and when we talking about these genetics, right? You know, human beings and even chimpanzees share at least 98 point something percent genetics, right?
Right.
So even that 1%, that 1.1% or whatever, and on the surface, right, and in real life, right, that's a pretty big difference. I mean, me standing next to a chimpanzee. Now you can point out all the similarities because we primates, right, and
agreed,
whatever. So we can point. There's a gang of similarities that you can point out between human beings and chimpanzees, right? But you can clearly see a clear difference between.
Of course, that's not another race. Of course we do. Now try that with humans. Now try the same
before you start cracking up laughing. I'm not saying they're another race.
I'm saying I try that same thought experiment and do it with humans.
Okay, so just walk with me though. Walk with me. I'm gonna get. That's where I'm going to. So on the human level, right, we are 99 point something percent alike, right?
All right.
On the human level, Homo sapiens. So right. So and those small. What I'm saying is, in genetics, the very very small percentages account for kind of large things on the surface. You see what I'm saying? So like by those genetic variations, right? There are things you can see. That's all I'm saying, man. It ain't like we blind. We don't have to be totally blind. We don't have to disregard our eyes. You see what I'm saying? Just because you know, I believe is y'all be. It's a lot of that going on. The disregard of our eyes because of the way that white people abuse their eyes. So now the whole world got to deal with their abuse of their eyes, right?
No, if we're using our eyes, then you wouldn't say that.
No. We're not just using our eyes, but go ahead.
Yeah, but race was constructed, using your eyes. Like, you're not just using our eyes.
I'm not talking about race, though. I'm not talking about races or racism I'm just talking about the things that I talked about.
Yeah, so genetics. Like I explained, that some genetics. You have genetic differences within the same.
So we can see variations, can't we?
No, we can't see variations. I mean, you talking about phenotype, maybe?
Yeah. The phenotype is due to your genetic makeup. Am I correct with that? Don't your genetic makeup have to do with your phenotype?
And your genotype.
Yeah, it's just to some degree, but within the race concept, that wouldn't change.
I'm not talking about race. I'm not talking about race right now. So I know you want to go keep talking about racism, and
we're just talking about
white people was racist.
Subject.
Then I agree with all.
Once it was proved that there was,
I agree with all things scientific genetic. We even got to go through that. Whatever it is genetically,
I'm just
I agree.
highlighting some things. Hold on, Sosa. Because you jumping. You want me to? I'm not trying to trap you or nothing. So
I'm right here though.
Bro.
I'm not worried.
I would like to introduce a source though.
I'm not worried
in the conversation.
Oh,
so I like
you know what, Sosa? The thing is with the sources too, and what I've seen and what you witnessed your own self. You have to admit this, Sosa. I see a nigga put a source on the screen, bro, and read the source and be talking about the source and the source don't say shit. He said so.
I did that. Hold on, I did that.
I'm not saying you've done that or you're doing that, but I've seen it done.
Well, why would you bring it
lot.
up right now? Because that's what the pseudos do. When have I ever done that?
So why y'all be bringing up racism when I bring up I'm a black man? So
We never did that because you dove in the middle of a conversation talking about the Egyptians, Corey.
Okay, well,
It
you
didn't even
dove
make
in
no
the-
sense to do that when we all say we black and we
I
proud.
didn't
We
know
all
y'all
say
was
we
talking
black
about the
Americans.
Egyptians.
Like that's crazy right now, yo. And the
bad.
fact you would argue that is wild. I'm thought you was just trolling.
No, I didn't
know you
realize
was.
y'all was talking about the Egyptians though.
Well,
When
did
y'all
you
was
see the
saying that.
title of the show? It's a socially constructed race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it's a stop sign in the black Egyptian conversation.
Is that what the title says?
Yeah.
That's all in the title?
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is Corey doing?
All I
I
seen
never
was
said that
socially
you wasn't a
constructed
black
part.
man, Corey.
No,
At
I
no
never
point
said you weren't a
did I
black
say
man,
you were
yo.
not a black man.
That's
Did not deny
crazy.
you're black, bro.
Wow.
Okay, well, we good then. I didn't know y'all was talking
Damn,
about.
yo, really?
I want you to be black and proud. I want you to be black and proud, bro. I ain't trying to take that
I
from
thought y'all already knew they wasn't black, so I didn't think y'all was having a discussion on that.
No, we talking about the crazy lames over there that's just running their mouth about the subject matter, bro.
Huh?
Just
Yeah,
having
but
a whole
why are
fight.
y'all bringing up the fact that I don't? That's the wrong argument. See, that's another thing. The racist
because we're
argument is
talking
a
about
weak,
Smash,
and
and
then
Smash is arguing that
I hear you, and I'm talking. That's what I'm
about
talking
Smash,
about. When you
boy.
smashing it, when
Why
you
don't y'all let
arguing,
people counter it? You should let people
when
counter
you're
the argument.
arguing against smashing them, right? When you go over there, I'm just telling you that racist argument. That's a weak argument, bro.
What
It's
racist
weak.
argument?
And ain't nobody telling you that on this side.
What racist argument?
When you go over there and you
and say what?
And you talk about racism
I
over
don't
there.
talk about racism.
That's a weak argument. Yeah, you do. You talk about
No, I tell them what the experts say the Egyptians are. That's all I do.
Yeah, but you talk about how it was racist and the race great.
No, I do this. Look, hold on. It's right here, yo. It's right here. Hold on. Wait. The black race. Hold on.
No, because you bring up what you be bringing up is the fact that black is racialized.
No.
And then the fact that wouldn't apply because it's anachronistic to the ancient Egyptians.
But that's what the experts say, though, not me.
It's a weak argument. It's true. It's a true statement.
No, but it was a weak argument to the experts, though. But I'm not an expert, so if the experts made a weak argument,
I'm saying
then come on, yo.
No, I'm not saying.
No, you gotta come with the way you doing it. I don't like to add. You like to add stuff.
Listen. I'm not telling you to add anything. You're not listening to me.
It's an implication in what you're saying right now.
I'm not telling you to add though. I'm saying leave that one alone. Come in a new direction.
I don't gotta come in a new direction. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Like right here, it's
going over there.
No, I'm not going nowhere. Look, listen. Indigenous African societies do not use the term black as a racial identity outside of influence brought by Western cultures.
I'm saying
how's that
that's
a weak
argument?
How? Okay, so but how? No, but how is that a weak argument though? No. How is that not a true statement though?
I said it's a true statement.
So if it's a true statement, then how is it weak?
But the argument is weak in the arena that you're taking it to.
What arena am I taking it to?
Yo, it's not true.
See what I'm saying? That's the shit they say. It's not true.
It's not true.
I'm not saying it's not true. This is this guy.
So what argument would you bring, Corey?
I'm saying
that's what I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring what the experts say. What are you bringing? I'm listening. What would you say?
Now, when they talk about the Egyptians and they talk about whether they black or white, I'm saying telling them that it's anachronistic is a weak argument.
Okay, so what's the strong argument? Give me a strong argument.
The strong argument is the people that's been there, the people that's there right now, they always been there.
But we say that.
That's what you need to stick to. Because
but I stuck to it though. Whoa. I think you're just playing right now. I think
you stuck to it. Listen, bro. You ain't giving me a chance to even critique you, bro.
Okay, but you critiquing some shit I'm doing. Help me out.
No,
don't do what I'm doing and then say you critiquing
I'm saying the anachronistic shit.
No, man.
Is a weak argument, although it's a true statement. It's true and it's real. So don't get me wrong where I'm saying it's not real or it's not true. I'm saying to hell with it being anachronistic, bro. If the ancient Egyptians was here today in 2023, if them niggas was standing out there today, you wouldn't refer to them as black. Why? Why wouldn't you? Not because it's anachronistic, because you wouldn't refer to the niggas that's there right now as black.
But I don't refer to people when I go to Ethiopian restaurants, Eritrean restaurants.
Come on,
I don't
man.
call them black. They don't even call
That's
themselves black.
fine. That's fine.
No, they
I'm
don't
not
call
talking
themselves
about
black.
They do
It's a
call
little bit
themselves black.
disrespect. They don't.
They do. What
No,
is wrong with
they
you?
call themselves Eritreans.
Yeah,
So
that's
one
part
day
of it.
you
Yeah,
gotta
just
at
like you
least,
call yourself United
one
States
day
of
you
But I'm
America.
gotta
just trying to
at
figure out what.
least keep it
That's
real.
just
Am I
your
wrong?
nationality.
So you ever go to?
By race,
Okay,
they
so
know
now
they
you
black.
saying he ain't keeping it. All right, okay, man.
I'm saying
Okay.
Sosa ain't keeping it 100.
Okay.
Like you gotta say, you
Wow.
gotta say that that's a weak argument. The anachronistic argument. That's weak in the arena that you're trying to take that to. Because they need to be clear over there. They need to be clear. And what I'm saying is being clear. When you clear, you're saying that, bro, you wouldn't call them niggas over there today black. Not because it's anachronistic, right?
They don't
Not because I
consider them
wouldn't call it
niggas there the real
Ethiopian. Not because
ancient
I wouldn't call
Egyptians,
it
Corey.
Ethiopian.
They don't even consider them
They
ancient
don't
Egyptians.
consider them the real ancient Egyptians, bro.
What are you talking
Huh?
about, Corey?
No,
Them
I'm
niggas are
saying that's your
invaders, bro.
argument. So that's where you dig your heels in at, because the point that you're trying to make is the niggas that's there today, they've been there.
What is this?
That's
They
the
about
point
to
you're
debate
trying to
that
make.
shit. They don't believe that, so they're not going to accept that.
I know they
They
ain't
about
going
to
to
debate
accept
that
that,
shit.
but they really ain't thinking. They
Corey,
thinking you
do you
flim
see this, Corey?
flamming.
Do you
They
see this,
think you
Corey?
flim flamming and
All right.
bim bamming.
All right, Corey, let me
When
do
you say
this.
the inastronaut,
Corey, you see
you done
this
read this
is?
to me a 3 billion
No,
times.
I want to read it again because I think you keep missing the main point. I'm gonna do this again. How long I've been reading this though? 3 billion
I'm
times.
saying
right?
the racist and
No.
racism.
Listen to me. I just want to hear you say it. For 3-4 years now, I've been reading this, right? And what?
Yeah.
Guess the part you never heard. Look, mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was white or black. So that kills a nigga, no matter how. That's not weak. It say they maintain that applying the modern notion, right?
When you
of
go
black and white
on to say this part is where it
Hold on.
weakens it. though.
Okay, that's weak. Watch this. In addition, scholars reject the notion explicit in the notion of a black or white Egyptian hypothesis, right? That ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, Nubia, and various eras arose to power in ancient Egypt. Watch this, yo. It's a within Egyptian history, despite multiple foreign invasions, the demographics were not shifted substantially by large migrations, yo. They lying, nigga. I've been saying this from day one that the
And you
people that's
think
there
that's
now are Egyptians, right? And the reason I say that is because this is from this video right here. Everybody sit back and enjoy this. Enjoy what the experts
oh
say.
man,
This is on my
Man,
channel.
I'm so sick of
12
Soy
years ago.
Kiata, dude.
No, hear what he
But
said.
they
No.
use this is
No,
what I'm saying.
no. Hold
They
on.
use Soy Keaton.
No,
This is
okay,
what
but
I'm
they
saying
use
about the
that's bullshit,
racism
right?
bullshit, dude.
That's bullshit, right? But hold on, listen. Just watch this. Hold on. Tell me if you disagree with Samantha Kiata, yo.
He's so flim flammy.
Let's see. Oh no, let's see though.
I probably don't, but he that guy,
When they
he's
first
terrible
went
with
to
his words. Go ahead.
when the Mediterranean people first went into Egypt.
When I talk about 60,000 years ago, there being no modern people in Europe, what I'm saying is the best evidence that we have for modern people being anatomically what we call anatomically modern people in any part of Europe is at the outside 40,000 years. Okay, and when you talk about Mediterranean people, we need to talk about that later on because, as I have said and tried to say, Africans don't all look alike. So some of what you're calling Mediterranean people are just some more Africans, okay? Now, you have to get your arms around that. And that's what that last slide was about with the PN2 transition. Because most of the people there who have that PN2 transition, that particular gene, that genealogy in its derived form is M35. For example, Berbers are M35, M81. Those people don't look like Congolese. But I'm trying to have you understand that they are carrying genealogically in terms of their male ancestry at least, they're carrying something that ties them to the rest of the continent and does not tie them to Europe, even though physically, externally, you may say, well, gee, they look like Europeans. You understand what I'm saying? So when you ask me, when did X, we don't use those concepts of Mediterranean race, Alpine race, Nordic, all that, that's from another era. You know, it's descriptive. And in actual fact, you will find, you can find individuals all over the world who might conform to one of those sort of categories. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
that's the same thing they say about being Arab. Arab is a culture, not a race. It means traveling person.
Okay, but I'm trying to understand, what are you asking me here?
Well,
you asked me very specifically. You asked me, when did Mediterranean people get to Egypt? I don't know what you mean by Mediterranean, but let me repeat myself.
African.
No, well, there's more than one way to be African. There's more than one way to look African. There's more than one way to look Asian. There's more than one way to be Asian. That is what you have to, from my perspective as an evolutionary biologist, that's what you have to get your arms around. The people in southern India are just as Asian as the people in northern China, who are just as Asian as the people from the Eurasian steppes. You know, they don't look alike. And you measure them, they don't look alike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put it another way. For example, you have Elizabeth Taylor playing Cleopatra.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
When did that sort of look into Egypt?
The thing is that, number one, who was Cleopatra?
I'm asking you.
Well, what I'm saying, Cleopatra was probably a Macedonian. Well, she was a Macedonian.
From near Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When did people that look like that go into Egypt?
Well, I don't know about Elizabeth Taylor specifically, and you know, very specific.
See, he flim-flamming that guy. He ain't keeping it 100 with that guy.
Wow.
Because he's saying he likes throwing jokes. Like, the dude want to know. He think he espousing the great replacement theory that you know these people that's there now replace the real black people, right? This is what this guy that's in the audience is saying. And Soy Keita is he ain't being direct. He's not being direct.
We're gonna finish. He's saying, nigga, the people that you call Mediterranean, just because they look like Europeans, he talking about today, bro. He said, just because they look like all that, yo, they still African. I'm trying to get you to wrap your mind around it, that them people there today is them people, just because they now don't look. And then he gets into how skin color can change. He giving a hope.
Yeah, but when he said the Cleopatra thing, he that would have, because dude studied, he trying to reiterate his question, so he can get a clearer answer. When that's why he said so Cleopatra, because he don't really know how to say it. You know what I'm saying? He don't know how to word what he's saying. But so he just threw it out there. So Cleopatra, and then he was like, "So what you saying about?" He was like, "Those type of people, like what?" He ain't saying like Cleopatra herself, right? And so Soy Keita was like, "Well, I don't know if the Cleopatra went to Egypt, but what I'm saying is that was some bullshit there, right?" He should just kept it real with the brother and said, "Look, bro, them people that you saying that look like Europeans, bro, they actually don't look European, right? They actually look like North Africans. That's a North African look. When we and again,
that's what he said. You gotta hear the whole video. That's what he said, yo. He said they're not Congolese, my nigga. Did you hear him say all that? None of that
I heard him
shit.
say they wasn't Congolese, but he not being.
No, he was saying the look. He was saying the way the Congolese
more
look.
than one way to look African. That's what kept saying.
That's a good statement. I look. That's the best thing he said in that clip. But go ahead.
Yeah, but he actually got writing, yo. He right on the subject, and he says the same thing. And Smash them use him. They use the source, and the source said
that's why I don't like him because the way he say shit. And this is and I'm saying Soy Keita is a good. He's a great he's great in his field, right? He's a great guy. You know what I mean?
No, he's an evolutionary biologist.
And this is the same problem with that article. I'm not saying that this guy is pseudo or he wow and I'm saying like certain things you can say that kind of muddies the water a little bit, where even a pseudo can come and cherry pick it and use it for
yeah, but that's the suit. But that's what makes it pseudo. That they cherry pick it and use it out of order, and it doesn't even apply to what they use it for, yo.
And
right?
they love in this community,
he's killing them.
even when we was
Yeah,
arguing against you, in this community, they love Soy Kita. They love him
I don't know
because
how.
of the way he word his shit. It's the way he word his shit. That's why they love him.
Hey, yo, but I got to
Leave the
slide,
door
y'all,
open.
man. Peace
He
to
got
y'all,
the door,
brother, man.
the back door open. Like, here, I ain't gonna leave the front door open, but here go the back door, and not in
I'm
this
about to dip, bro.
specific.
I like to think we left on a good understanding of race. We don't got to go back down this again.
I hope. Yeah, I swear, man.
All right, yo, peace to y'all, brother, man.
All right, man. Peace, man.
Peace.
Yeah, did you ever get this though? You never got this right here, yo.
Hold on, hold that up again.
He said you're gonna get it, yo.
No, I didn't get that one.
Yeah, yo, and Samantha Kiata, he writes on how the population in there is the same, right? And look, look right here, right? And this is source. Look, this is source that Smashing them use.
See,
but watch this. Come on, yo. Watch this. It say the idea of Africa has often been confirmed to tropical or sub-Saharan Africa, sometimes Sahara Africa. The implications being that the population in North Africa were only geographically African, but had no grounding in Africa. Conceptual clarity and descriptive positions are what is needed in a new discussion of Africa. Now watch this. Various peoples have bioculturally assimilated non-Africans, but also sometimes changed languages themselves. Now, this is the part they use. So they leave all that out and they use this. Of course, during the Greco-Roman and Islamic periods, there was substantial migrations from non-African regions. The biocultural assimilation between groups. It is important to remember that there were indigenous people there, specifically Amazigh and the ancient Egyptians. Watch this, both of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence. You hear that? And had complex biohistories, listen, prior to the crystallization of their identities. You understand that statement right there, don't you, Corey?
Yeah, so they they never the people that's coming in and out, you know what I'm saying? They might have kind of changed them culturally, but they already had a kind of a biocultural deal there that kind of that they added in with it, you know what I mean?
Let me read it again. Watch this. This is important. I'm gonna read it real crispy so you can get it right. And you're gonna say they some wild niggas. Look, of course, during the Greco-Roman and Islamic periods, there was substantial migration from non-African regions and biocultural assimilation between groups. It says it is important, this is important to remember that there were indigenous people there, specifically Amazigh and the ancient Egyptians, both of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence. So after they emerged as the Egyptians, they assimilated other people in there, right? All right, now hold on. It says, and had, watch this, and had complex biological histories prior, keyword there, prior to the crystallization of their identities. You hear that? So
before they became Egypt,
yes.
they already, and this is what I've been saying.
Hold on, let me finish, because you say this nigga was flamming. Let me finish.
So do we get
Look,
to come in?
Man, hold on, I want to finish reading. Watch this.
5 hours.
Hold on. Look, listen. Neither of these peoples disappeared, my nigga. Look, but via interactions, they were changed. It says, we still have Amazigh, Nubians, Egyptians, Bajai, and others who may have assimilated or been assimilated. They often adopt, watch this, yo, new language, Arabic, religion, Islam, and customs, but are aware of their origins. The Egyptians tell you who they is when you go there and ask them. Watch this. We have Arab tribes who assimilated indigenous Africans in the Sahara and other regions. Another instance
is that the Arabs who were assimilated by Amazigh. There are urbanized Africans, the ancient Neolithic peoples from Alexandria to Khartoum and parts of the Maghreb. Watch this. Many populations have multiple ancestry, and there are multiple descendants. Identity is another matter. I'm going to finish off right here. It is possible to be a descendant of X group, but not socially identified as X at present. You get that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So that means that they ain't never left. But yet they use this source, bro. It's not my fault that they don't understand and can't read and comprehend, yo. I'm using the top level sources.
Yeah, he
and
didn't
they
say
actually use them.
he wrote that, right, and that was good writing, but he didn't say that to that brother. If
Y'all
he would have
taking-
said that to that brother, that would have
Challenge-
set his ass down. You know what I'm saying?
He did say it.
Challenges, or is just
Corey,
y'all just
Uh-huh.
Say that, yo.
Hey,
y'all
I was
taking
gonna say,
challenges?
Corey, I used to say that Shamaka Cater double talk because of the videos, but when you read his writing, he on point. He on point when you read his writing.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that. But yeah,
I
the
wanted
2 or 3 videos that keep coming up over I done seen these 2 or 3 videos for the past 10 years.
Yeah, the same ones they show. Yeah.
And most of them, and most of the time I see these 2 or 3 videos is somebody trying to prove Black Egypt.
And it's crazy to me though.
Yeah. And they don't even know it. And you know, I wonder
y'all taking challenges or no?
I wanted to add on.
Still running?
Go ahead. I missed a lot, but I wanted to say something about the mutations that we find. And when you find, because we're not even a subspecies. We're the same species. So I don't want to go back to the conversation, but I want to talk about deletion within within mutations that get rid of duplications, inversions, and translocations. And if we fully understand evolution, that 0.1%, even though we're 99.9%, that point we have something called nucleotide pairs or litters. Those litters is GACT, guidanine, cytosine, thymine, and adenine. If we understand the litters at that 0.1% of the DNA that separates us, you have 3 billion within a litter that makes up 3 million places, right? Those 3 million places is the genetic variations or chemical genetic variations. And right there is when you see the allele shift, which is pairs of genes, which allows us to look distinct from one another based off the traits that we develop outside. So for example, when you look at a white man, right, or a person of very light skin, there's a shift on chromosome 15 when alanine changes into thyrosine. And that mutation creates something like SLC2485, sodium potassium calcium exchange of 55 mutation. So it's a very complicated thing. Even though we see the chemical differences on the surface, overall as a species, we're fixed and we are based off 99.9%. But that 0.1%, when you break down that 0.1%, you're talking about 3 billion pairs, which is equivalent to 3 million place positions within genetic variations that we see with changes in chemical and on a chemical level, which allows us to see a fair-skinned person or a person with a thin nose. These are alleles or pairs of genes which changes position at the demi level or Klein level, what we see on the surface. But ultimately, we're one species. One.
Yeah, and I really appreciate that. And let me tell you why, because that's what I was getting at when I talked about the chimpanzee, right? When I asked Sosa about the chimpanzee, I say, are you aware that we share 98 point something %, right? And I talked about how on the surface, when you look on the surface, okay, well, you can see commonalities or whatever, right? But
correct.
The differences are pretty big. We can clearly see a difference, right? And that's
absolutely
only 1% or 2% right there, one point something percent or whatever, right? So that's what and then what I'm saying, once we come to the humans, right? We 99.9, but there's a 0.1%. In that 1%, there's the expression, the gene expression.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? Are the ways that we can identify each other. So there is a biological a difference in biology, although in the numbers it may be minuscule, but in the gene expression, it's actually how we identify.
Which is
because
those, which is
that's how
those,
we look.
which is those chemical variations at that 0.1% that we can see, because you're not dealing with. There's still 3 billion once you get deep within that litter. So, like for example, when you look at a banana, shit, 50% of your DNA is like that. But the difference is you have
Absolutely.
something in nature called developmental regulatorial genes. Developmental regulatorial genes can make things distinct. Like for example, Neanderthals and Homo sapiens were only off by 0.6 or 0.4%. Even though we were 99.9% the same. Or I'll give you another one, a lion and a tiger. When you study the taxon of the Pantheos, they're off. But because of developmental regulatorial genes, you can see a line which makes them not even the same species within the Pantheos taxon. They are a separate species within that family, but they're still hot. So you have developmental regulatorial genes also. So there's a lot of complexity to understanding the real full surface and pure mechanism of evolution in all its stages and levels of selection, right? That's just what it is.
Yeah. So you know, being a black man, right? Over here in these United States has genetic implications. It ain't just a
Absolutely on the
social.
surface. Yes.
There's not just it's not just a social construct the way they was trying to put to me, right?
What a social construct comes in. So, for example, the chemical.
What? Man, being a black man is strictly a social construct in North America. Yo, you tripping, yo.
You ain't hear nothing what he just explained.
Nah, he ain't. So he must. I don't know. I wasn't listening to that, but I know he ain't gonna say when you get over here, all of a sudden it becomes a black race, Corey.
No. So here's the thing.
No, that ain't what he said.
When it comes to biology, or study of organisms, when it comes to biology, study of organisms, study of life. No, I was. Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say
he didn't turn now as a black race in America.
No, there is no race when we're one human. But when it comes to the idea of what people give, like the social construct of labeling populations of people that descend from Western Central Tropical Africa, on the surface they label that as sub-Saharan, or when the Portuguese called them Negro, because the zone that we came from. But ultimately, as a species, we are not the same. You have different. You have tropical limb proportions. People in the Arctic have Arctic limb proportions. But ultimately, those are small variations that make those shifts that we see. But ultimately, we're the same. So it is social. There is no such thing biologically as a white man or a black man. But we use these labels, right? These labels by description of what we see on the surface.
Good job.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a reason why you look. I mean, even within, let's say it was only, let's say it was only us on the planet, right? And Gozy, it's still a reason why you look like you look, right? Even if it was only black people here in America and on the planet, there's still a genetic implication on why Ngozi looks like Ngozi.
Right, and that's when we get into the Kleins or the
That's not
Demi
true.
level.
You can get somebody that look like Ngozi in West Africa and don't got shit to do with Ngozi.
Yeah, that's fine too.
So you heard what the geneticist said that James tried to use. Did you miss it? He said that the people in this room are more have more differences than populations do.
And he don't understand. Yeah, Pan-African James don't understand.
No. Hold on. I'm talking about Corey. The
I said what?
The geneticist said he was talking to a room of people. He said the room of people, right, have more differences than populations do. He said, and populations have less differences than we do in this room. Did you get what they were saying? You know how I say that Africans on the continent, right, will have more differences than an African do with an outside person. Remember that conversation?
Yeah, like I say all the time, there's Africans have more genetic affinity with people outside of Africa than other groups or different groups within Africa.
So that's how diverse this shit is in Africa. So I don't know where they going.
Ain't that genetic diversity though?
Yeah, that's genetic diversity.
Okay, I think we all on the same page then.
Yeah, genetic diversity and phenotypical diversities, because I can show you people that you think they come right from Africa and they don't. That's why I showed you those people. They show you they're not even in Africa, yo. But you would swear they was, like the Adam and Eve's Island and all that. You would swear they was, but they actually not. They actually, you know what I'm saying?
But you can look at their genetics and tell where they from though. You can tell they from the Adam and Eve's islands.
You can look at their genetics and tell the area, right?
Yeah.
Just like the Eastern.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But you got Eastern Europeans that I showed you what they look like. They coming out of the Eastern European population, and yet don't look nothing like. So I'm saying it's not a you can't sit around and just place people like that.
I know. I'm saying like when you look at their genetics, though, you know they Eastern Europeans, though.
Y'all taking questions yet?
No, we out of here. It's 5 hours in the game.
Oh man, thanks, man. Save me to the end.
You got your thing. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Thing. Appreciate you, man.
I'm gonna go back and look at Smash Show. I gotta hear how they beat you up over there, huh?
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I ain't mad. They got their whole thing, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I think for me it's important to know that they're actually not proud to be Africans. So now we know that if Africans don't look like the racism, white supremacy said with the big lips and the big nose, then they actually not African. So they don't really care. They care about the Egyptians being part of the black race that don't even exist. The hell with what they call themselves. The hell with all that. It's black Egypt or nothing. The hell that they routinely said that, yes, you got dark-skinned Egyptians, you got light-skinned Egyptians, you got dark-skinned Nubians, you got lighter-skinned Nubians. The hell with all that variation, Corey. They don't care, bro.
Without a challenge, you guys are unstoppable.
But you're gonna say, see, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to use genetics to kind of prove what you're saying. You know what I mean? The racism, the fact that they, people used to be racist or still is racist or whatever, that ain't gonna move them.
But I'm not trying to move them. I'm just giving what the experts give. And there's a history tied to it. I can't find one source. The Brooklyn Museum, right? Talks about Eastern influence, talk about what part of that. So the experts are right where they need to be.
If you do y'all gonna do the debate on Sinetta's platform, right?
I don't know how we doing the debate.
Well, it's the audience who you need to be working.
But you could never move the audience because they still think the earth is flat and they still think I lost this. So it's never that, right? It's that long as I transmit the information right. As long as Ngozi transmits the information right. It's not even about the audience like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the audience. It actually
you got to put it in a way they can digest.
They can't.
They're gonna want to see a clear winner and a clear loser in the debate.
Oh, well, if you're a blackologist, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I put up a blackologist video the day. Go back and look at the whole video. So I ain't never worried about losing because science never loses, bro. It's about just transmitting science, right? Science is actually undefeated, of course. So I ain't worried about that. Yeah, that ain't. Yeah, I'm not worried. Yeah, the James listened to a video and thought that there was an African population and people that actually wasn't African when they say non-African. He really thought that. He listened to the same thing we listened to and got a whole different thing, yo. So that's what it is, yo. Yeah. Shout out to my haters. Go back and play my shit from 10, 15 years ago and just hate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt. If you I think that's a virtue, man. If somebody can receive new information and change their mind based upon the evidence, that's where society need to be. That's a virtue right there. So I appreciate that about you, and that's real talk, man.
All right, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate everybody to stop through. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. We keeping it going, man. We moving it like we supposed to move it, man. Let me end up with this. This going take us out real easy, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Yeah. DQ. Check. Thank you. Hey.
Since that double X chromosome, pseudo killer theme song. CK Discord, it's probably what the team on. I need to see a mischief, a whole box of till trees, and everybody mute up when Juju about to speak. This that double X chromosome, pseudo killer theme song. CK Discord, it's probably what the team on. I need to see a mischief, a whole box of till trees, and everybody mute up when Juju about to speak.
I'm your host, Bobby Banger. We're going to keep rocking that science. We're going to let the fools be fools, and we're going to stay in the tank. With that, man, enjoy y'all holidays, man. Hit that Cash App coming in and coming out. With that, man, we out.